Hello. Hello, hello. I need some music or something. Let's see. There we go. Hey, Annie, how are you? We're just waiting on people to get over here so we can continue the conversation, find out everything that's going on, hear everyone's opinions, all the things. Oh, I've been sick, Annie. Just trying to recover. I lost my hearing, and I have been going to the doctors and getting my eardrums injected with steroids and all kinds of fun things. It sucks. Hello. Hey, y'all share the live out? I guess I should too. Thank you. Casey. Yeah, anybody can come up if y'all want to. I'll just let people up and share it out. To be honest with you, I kind of want to hear everything from the start with the video because I haven't heard it all. I heard part of it last night, which of course was enough for me. And so I thought, hey, Rachel's. And I thought, Almost Focused. You can come up. I know you said you wanted to speak. So, yeah. Steph Tone. Hey, girl.
Hey, beautiful. How you feeling?
I'm okay. I'm feeling better today than I have in a while. So, yeah, I'm doing okay. How are you?
I'm good. I needed proof of life. You made me go into the lion's den and ask Crystal if you were okay.
I'm sorry.
But I did, and she said you were okay, so I left.
Yeah.
That's all I needed. I just needed to know you were okay.
I know I need to respond to my messages. I've got a lot of them, and I haven't signed on or anything. I've just been, trying to recover.
Well, you can skip me now that I know you're okay.
You're so sweet.
I just needed to know you were okay, and that's all I needed. I didn't need an explanation or a background. I just needed to know you was good. And Crystal politely answered me, and I politely left. That's all I needed.
That's so sweet. Hey, y'all invite Sal's over because I want to pick up where we left off and find out all of the things or whatever, everything that's going on.
I hate
so
this.
What's been going
I hate
on with
this.
You, Steph? What do you hate? The fact that
let Chewy said all that stuff. I hate that.
Why?
I do not agree with it at all. It was horrible, horrible. And I love Chewy and Rose. And when he did that whole first outbreak about the have my way with her, I didn't agree with how it was said, but I understood it. Now I don't understand him at all. I don't even understand it. That's just beyond.
I didn't ever say anything to Sal's. Actually, I think I said something to Crystal. She was the only one that knew how I really felt because I wasn't publicly saying anything with the whole Rose and Chewy thing because I felt very in the middle in the fact that I didn't want anything that I was saying to take away from what Sal's was going through. And they would like call me out anytime they would see me, and then they would want to talk to me about
Right.
like, why do you feel this way, why do you feel that way? And so I was
Yeah.
always watching my words. But after the live, the very last live that I had, that Sal's had, and she played that video where Chewy said what he said about the booty bandit thing, I went to my husband
See,
about
at
that, and
first, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I went to my husband about it, and I said, would you ever say some shit like that? Like, ever? Like, because we're from the South. Like, my husband is way Southern. Like, I promise. Like, we ranch cows and shit. Like,
Right.
we are Southern people.
Right.
And
Right.
I just said, like, okay, so you're so mad. I want you to be the maddest you could possibly be at a woman, let's say. Would you ever say some shit like that? Like, would that ever come out of your mouth? Because my husband says dumb shit all the time, right? So if there's anything dumb that would come out, like, yeah, I want to understand it. And even he said, absolutely not. Never. Never.
Well, see, when I first heard that clip, I didn't take it like everybody else did until I heard it like 3 times. I took it as like he would torture her,
Yeah. But even
like have
still,
my way. Like if you showed up at my house, I would do this. And I thought, okay, if he was fearful that someone was going to show up at his house and hurt his children, which you don't know what kind of people are people. So I thought, okay, I can understand torturing them before you do away with them. Get it?
yes.
But so he was really mad. So I didn't excuse it. It still come out wrong, but I understood where he was coming from. If you bring danger to my children, I'm going to do X, Y, and Z. Get it? But then when I heard that call last night, I heard it. They were streaming it through Mimi's panel. Well, they wouldn't shut up, so I didn't really hear it all. And I just put in the chat, I love Chewy and Rose always, not hearing what was said. And then I heard it later when I was window licking on Sheena's panel, and I thought, oh crap, that's not cool at all. Not at all, at all. And I thought, I am so disappointed. That's not cool at all. Now I can see why, after her hearing that, I can see why she would be worried, because she don't know what kind of people they are, or he is.
No, and she had told me after, or maybe during her live, during that, and this was several weeks ago, but she had told me there was a lot more to come and that she was being harassed behind the scenes. And I believed her.
Yeah, and
I
see,
just did. I believed
but
her, and I didn't question what she said. And I
mhm,
immediately I went and I blocked Chewy and Rose, which was not. I didn't want to end communication necessarily with them, but I just felt like if they are harassing her, like she's saying, I believe her, and I just didn't feel
right,
like
and
I was
that's
going
your
to support
prerogative.
anything. So I haven't since her live, I haven't seen Chewy or Rose live or heard anything. So and also I've been sick and haven't been on. So I haven't
Right.
really, I don't, until last night when it's so weird. I was just laying in bed and I thought, I wonder what's going on TikTok. And I could not believe what I was listening to. And I thought, if there is anybody that defends this, or if Chewy and Rose defend this, like I don't like. I want to know who you are because I want to know how stupid you are. Like I want to know like
Well,
what kind of
I
person
tried
could
to.
actually understand him.
Well, I tried to like lay it out in my head last night, and I thought, after hearing that, I mean, I was so disappointed that he would say it's one thing to be angry and spout off like the first round of shit he spouted off,
Mm-hmm.
and you can think, all right, in his mind, She knows where he lives. She knows she's got pictures of his house. She's, could be this crazy woman. So he was irate and said, if you come here, X, Y, and Z. So did I agree with it? No. Did I understand it? Yes. Big difference. But then this call that come out, I was like, none of it was provoked. None of it was understandable. And for you to say you're going to put somebody's address in your GPS and change it every day, first, well, you think her house is going to move? Why are you going to check it every day?
That's scary stuff. When I heard him say that.
That creeped me out.
Yeah.
And
I
then
thought Sal's was going to be here. I just
where is she?
feel bad for my actions. I did apologize to her, and she accepted it. And I'm ashamed of any part that I partook in. You know what I mean? Am I saying that right? Trying to say it right.
Well, the only thing I ever did was say boo Sal's, and I still don't like Sal's.
Yeah, that's same here. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm angry at myself about, and I don't like it.
Nobody should have. Nobody should go through this. Period.
She was put through a lot.
But see, I don't know. Like I said, I still don't like Sal's, but I don't agree with what he said at all. At all.
No, me
but
either.
I love Susan.
I unfollowed him for that. Yes, yeah, Kmac. Good to see you back on.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I do. I love the fact that you are always a person who will say, I do this too, but like if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, and I'm sorry.
Right.
Yeah. And, I think with Sal's, I think it started off with Quiche and like maybe a little bit of trolling and kind of like, she's kind of a Karen and, we don't like Karens.
And that's exactly where it started, especially for me, because even through that, I remained friends with Sal's. I would message her and say, hey, I'm remaining quiet if they talk about you and this and that. And then in the end, I started thinking it was all Sal's fault. But after what I heard today, and coupled with, I just couldn't like myself for doing that. And I let I ganged up on her, and I feel bad.
Oh, Susan, it's okay. We've all done stuff on this app. You know what it is? And it was the same thing that I was saying about the reason that whenever I stepped away from the anti-side was because I felt that negativity affecting my choices and the things that I would do like in my normal decision-making process. And so it felt like that to me as well. Like I was seeing things and feeling ways. And then once I stepped away from it and I realized like how, for example, Key will call like all of the Gypsy Rose pro people like a cult. And they're not. They are all individual people who have individual opinions about Gypsy or not Gypsy, or some of them don't even care about the case. They just like each other or something. It's a whole different vibe when you get out of all of that negativity that is, I don't know. I don't know if it's Keisha's chat. I don't know if she's still participating in any of that. I don't follow her or anything anymore, so I don't go in there. But I know that's where it originated from, and with me and with Sal's. And I think that there's a lot of people in there that are under that guise of throwing tomatoes at innocent people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I did that, and I will apologize for that because that did stem from the Chewy and Rose thing. And like I said, the boo Sal's and the thing that stemmed from the Chewy and Rose thing. So I do apologize for that. I still don't know that I care for her personally, but I don't really know her personally, I guess. I don't freaking know. I just know that after I heard what I heard last night, I was shook and disappointed.
Well, she doesn't deserve it, and
nobody does.
And I can't imagine how she's felt. I don't know how old that is. I don't care. I don't know if it's new and it just came out and we're just now hearing it. I don't know. But I was disgusted. I was really disgusted.
I was scared, honestly.
And even before I heard it, like just listening to Sal speak, like I just thought, what the fuck is wrong with me, right?
Yeah, that's how I felt too.
Sickened.
Whenever I left the anti side, I started seeing a lot of that. Like in myself, I was like, what, why would I, what? Like questioning myself. Like I would never act this way in a normal situation on the street, talking to people, meeting people. Like I have a pretty high moral compass, I think. And it is, I'm kind of shaken here. Yeah. But when I heard him, I will tell you, can you imagine as a single woman living by yourself in your own home and there's a man across the country saying, I look up your address every single day.
Yeah, that creeped me out.
It gives me goosebumps, and it scares me. It scares me for her because I realize we're not all hinged on this app. Some of us are not.
No, it's scary living alone. Like, I mean, I'm not scared. I live in a really nice area, but at the same time, once the sun goes down, it gets a little creepy. I watch a lot of Dateline in 2020, but you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's just not fair. It's not fair to. She was ganged up on, and I just started to see the light, and I'm like, what the hell am I doing?
When you say that, Kmac, I'm sorry. I don't think y'all can hear me. Can y'all hear me? I'm not trying to interrupt you, Susan.
That's all right.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah. I just wanted to say, to make sure, don't stop where you just stopped to say he put her address in there in his GPS every day. Make sure you say the part where he had to talk himself out of going to her home and beating the brakes off her.
Yeah,
and the
was
other
creepy.
horrible things he said.
Can you believe
because putting an address in someone's GPS is nothing. Like, I mean, it's something, but just doing that, what he said, the reason he was doing that is the most important part.
I would never look up any of y'all's addresses and put it in my GPS.
Neither.
Me neither.
Never.
Well, I mean, Sal's is here now, so she has me blocked, so I can't send you a DM. Sal's, I'm sorry that I honestly thought that you were just being soft and emotional. I didn't know everything that was going off behind the scenes. Like I said, when he said the whole having his way with you, I didn't agree with it, but I understood it because, it was coming from anger, and I thought maybe you had threatened to go to his house and da-da-da-da, whatever. So I kind of wrote it off as I understood it. I didn't agree with it, but I understood it. Then when I heard what I heard, I'm sorry that you had to go through that. I'm sorry if I played any part in that. No one should ever have to go through that. And I do apologize for just writing it off as you were soft.
Thank you, Stefan. Truly appreciate that. Thank you for saying that.
Because I did.
If you want me to, I will. I'll unblock you if you want. I've got some videos on here.
I mean, I can't, that's the only thing. I don't block anybody because I'm nosy. But a lot of people say, well, it's on my page. But if you have people blocked, they can't see your story.
Yeah.
But so, I mean, that's totally up to you. I totally respect blocks. But I do want to apologize for just writing it off as, Sal's being soft and trying to carry a torch and whatever. It was uncalled for. And I hope that it's hard not to be fearful when someone says that you don't know how unhinged people are in this world. And I'm sorry anyone ever has to go through that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that.
Can I say one thing, Steptown, to you before you leave?
Yes, ma'am.
I heard you the other day on panel say, I'm not double standards. I can't just pull a clip or a screenshot. And I don't like her, but I respect her, whatever. What I want to tell you is, don't just expect that from me. In this scenario, it should teach you that if anybody tells you something, don't blindly believe it. Ask them for proof. You just said yourself, you took what they said and assumed it was correct, and therefore did the boo Sal's throwing tomatoes and all of that. Like, the reason why I
You're right.
always say, okay, here's my screenshot, here's my screen recording, is because I don't want anyone to doubt what I say, and I don't want anyone to believe anything I say blindly, because I don't believe what anyone says blindly, even my friends.
What? I'm just kidding.
I respect that. That's what I said. I mean, like you or not, Crystal, I have mad respect for you. Mad respect. Not only for, what you do, the caring of your children alone gives me mad respect, but the fact that you come with receipts is, to me, that's mad respect. I don't have the know-all or to do the screen recordings and the screenshots. I'm an Android girl. I don't even know how to screen record, but
Android for life. Android is awesome. You could do the best stuff with Android, girl.
I don't even. I don't even know how to operate my own Android sometimes. I had to call my niece last night to get off my home internet to get on my service internet because my Wi-Fi at home was messing up. So I didn't even know how to do that. So
you don't have to provide receipts if you don't say anything as fact. Just don't take anything else anybody says as fact without receipts. That's all I'm asking.
I agree. I mean, and you're right. You're right. And like I said, you live and learn on this stupid app. But like I said, I mean, Casey May just jumped up here. You can ask her. I'd go in her lives and say, thank you for doing what you do, because that replay stuff, that's where I'd go, But anyway, regardless, I'm going to jump down. I'm glad I got to apologize to Sal's and for my part in it. And I hope that no one else has to go through this. And it was disgusting what we heard yesterday.
I think it's a learning moment.
Thank you for listening.
Charles, I came up here to tell you the same thing. I don't know if you heard anything when I jumped up here, but
I think maybe just the end. I just popped in.
I'm just I'm ashamed of myself, Charles.
Stop, Susan. I know you. I know your heart, and that's why it made me so sad to see what you were doing, because I know that that's not you. I know. I've watched you with Keish for the past 2 years. I know that that's not you. So I kept trying to tell people the hate is contagious, and you don't.
So I was
there. No, it's okay. Please don't be upset. It's okay. It's all right.
I get it. Because you've been going through hell, man. I didn't even know it was this bad until earlier, and it's so bad, and I apologize.
Don't cry. You're going to make me cry. No, it's okay.
It's hard to see it,
Yeah. It's hard to see it when you're inside of it. I know. I've been there. I was with that, hate bonding crew.
That's what I said. Just what I said too. Yeah.
You just condemn the people. But I honestly thought that reputation mattered here. And that's why when I would have the chance to speak, I was trying to say guys, I've been here. I've never even asked anybody for their information, let alone look it up. If I was that creep that they were claiming that I was, Susan, have I ever asked you any personal questions?
No.
Never. Kmac, any personal questions?
Never.
I've never asked you for your phone number. You've given to me, Casey May. I know she keeps trying to give me her phone number. Don't take it. But that's what I'm saying. So I thought my reputation would be given some sort of consideration, but all of a sudden I was just labeled this doxer that digs into people.
Yeah.
And a predator in a matter of a half a day.
Y'all listen. When Chewy came out and said that he had to that account or whatever it was that he had, and he knew that it was Central Time Zone and all this, I knew the time. I immediately went to my security camera footage, took screenshots showing the date and time, showing up my car when I left to go to the gas station, came back 10 minutes later, and sent it to Sal's. Every bit of that footage, all she had to do was put it into Google Maps to find out my exact location. She has never put out where I'm at. Never.
Never would either. And I thought people got that. I thought people knew. But
No,
again, I
you know
get it.
what it
I
is?
get it.
Here's what happened, Sals. In your case, I think what happened was there was a narrative put out, an incorrect narrative, because I fell into it until y'all told me what really happened. People thought y'all went and searched out their information and that you had their children's pictures and how violated and
Yeah,
all of
that's
these things.
exactly what I was
That's what
told too.
happened.
Yep,
They are
And
exactly.
calculated.
they
They
bought
would go,
into
I
it.
would see it. Rose would be on one panel, Chewy would be on another, and they would just keep saying it, saying it, saying it. And apparently they have tons of accounts. So they would also put it in the chat and like create the echo chamber. Oh, yeah, I heard her say that. It's terrible. It's terrible. You keep hearing hundreds of people say that, people you trust, you're going to start to believe it. Yeah, this
That's
girl
what
is
happened.
terrible.
And so
Well, I stand
everything
with
that
you, Sals.
happened, they just felt like,
Don't
I
be
feel
upset,
like
Susan. I love you. Stop.
everything that happened after that is of because of you started it. You looked them up. That's where it all came from. So basically anything that Chewy and Rose did from that point forward was quote unquote justified. I think in the community is how it all just spiraled out of control.
I
And
pushed
then
him
you
to do
get,
it. That's what they said. I pushed him
yeah.
to.
Oh
I
my
pushed him to
god.
do this.
And then you get creators behind them,
Well,
like
yeah, you get the
me,
ones that don't like Sal's and they're like, yeah, and they're just pushing
and
it,
they
and
just
then,
pushed it and pushed it
hmm
and pushed it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw in my penny and a half. I don't even have a whole 2 cents to throw in, but my penny and a half is it's and Sal's will tell you, her and I have never had a beef with each other. We're just not each other's cup of tea, and that's okay. Maybe one day we will be, but I don't know her enough. I read her wrong off. Well, I read her as a soft, oh, clutch my pearls because someone said something bad to me, and I just don't do well around those people. Well,
hey,
I don't do well around those. I don't do well around those kind of people because I tend to hurt people's feelings and I don't mean to. I will walk around the block a mile before I just intentionally hurt someone's feelings unless I'm angry. Um, I don't try to, is what I'm saying.
well, the thing
And
with Sal's is I think that she's not more like a pearl clutcher, or she's not like you need to hear me. It's more like when you know something's not true and you're literally being gaslit every day, like you want to try to clear your name, you know.
I
It's
get
hard to
that.
hear that.
I get
Everybody wants to do that. I promise. When you're being lied on, you want to defend yourself. We all do.
I get that to a degree, and I see that point, and I understand it 100%. But at the same time, me knowing me, I try to stay clear of those kind of people because I don't want them to take me wrong, or I don't want to hurt someone's feelings out of my stupidity. So me not liking her or feeling that way about her, and then hearing what I heard, which true or untrue, bits and pieces of it, she still held some wrong to it. And I was like, well, me not liking her, I just went all in.
It fits, yeah. And that's a good point because I saw that recently in a chat and everybody was like, oh, it was whenever I was on with Rose and they were like, we didn't like you before the Rose and Chewy stuff. And I was like, that is my point.
Right.
Because you didn't like me, you assumed I must be wrong.
Absolutely.
That's
And
my point.
I'll own that. I'll own that because, like I said, I didn't even hear your side of it. And with you having people blocked, they can't see what you post. To even
Until I saw them,
right, but I'm just saying to
when they
see
made up their mind.
if I didn't window lick like I do, I wouldn't even have heard your side of it. Because I don't go in places where you're at normally. So I appreciate you putting that out, and I'm glad that people are knowing how heinous it was. And again, I'm sorry you went through that. But I just wanted to point out the fact because I didn't care for you, it was a lot easier to believe.
Yeah. And I've been there too. So I'm not like, I've been there. I've done the same thing. We all just have to try to do better because it can get out of control and it can go this far. Like shit can happen whenever you just let that false narrative just keep going, going, going. It emboldens people. And again, I'll say it. He said if he doxed me, he would gain followers.
and from the people that didn't like you. And I, I could see that statement being true. People just on this app need to stop going real life for whatever reason. Because
he lost a follower today in me.
Several. But
Sure.
him, like I said, had he just got your information, I would have been okay with that because he didn't know who you were. You had his information. I can see that. But then going above and beyond that did more than level the playing field. It took.
He doxed me. He doxed me in Keisha's chat a few days ago.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. They were also behind the Scissor Sisters page. They knew I was gay. That was absolutely a homophobic message with the D thing. Yeah. I was telling the fucking truth the entire time.
Well, and like I said, me not liking you pushed me to the fact that you were lying, and I'm sorry about that. Okay. I was wrong, and there should be several people that come to you and say that.
I didn't. I set myself up to not expect anything, and I'm actually overwhelmed with how many people have, and the people who have. Like, I would never have guessed you, Steph Tone. Never.
When I'm wrong, I say I'm wrong, or I try to.
Much respect. Yeah, I mean, respect.
Like me or not, if I'm wrong, I say I'm wrong, or I try to. So, I'm sorry that happened to you, and that I hope you're safe, and that you don't feel not safe in your home because of this. And if you do, that hurts my heart even more. No one, you or anyone else, should, even Gypsy Rose, should feel unsafe in her own home. So I apologize. All right, I'm going to let other people come up because I hope more people, knowing that Kmac doesn't have a whole lot of people blocked, I hope people that were wrong come up and say they're wrong. It's okay. And it will make Sal's know you don't have to like her, even after this. But when you're wrong, people say you're wrong.
And I would just encourage people
I really
to just
appreciate that.
Yeah.
Do you mind, you guys, if almost excuse me, if almost focused can speak? She's been waiting a while.
Oh yeah, on the last panel. Hi, love. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hey, honey. I'm sorry. I'm not a panel person. But I am so sorry that I am a follower.
Stop
you
it.
Can like
Stop
Sal's.
it.
I'm sorry. I love you. You can like Sal's or not. But for everyone that came after her because, she can't handle a comment, about a dick. She wasn't just saying and sticking up for herself. She was sticking up for all of us, for me, for someone in my family that she knows about. So it's not about she was sensitive, but she was sticking up for us that are afraid to say something. And I'm sorry that, I say stuff in comments because I don't hear all sides, and I just went with it.
You do not need to apologize. No, you do not. I know you. I know your heart. This lady's been like messaging me all the time. We talk all the time. No, you have always been supportive.
You reached out to me when I was so low, and you checked on me when you were going through this. You checked on me. So y'all can say what you want about Sal's. I love you, and I'm sorry.
It's okay. No, I love you so much. I love you so much. Don't worry. All good. Okay.
I mean, thank God you're a strong person, because I don't think I could have done this. I don't.
I had some really good people, some really fucking good people around me.
I will tell you, and I don't think you heard in the beginning, Sal's, but so the last live that you had, and you played the videos about Chewy saying the booty bandit thing. I blocked him after that live. And I never said anything actually, this is what's interesting, and I wanted to bring this up. I never said anything to you about it. I just did it. I blocked him and Rose. I went into a live shortly thereafter that Rose and Chewy were in, and they called me up on the panel and they wanted to talk to me, and they were asking me basically why. Why do you support Sal's? Why do you believe Sal's? Why, this, and what about what Sparky did, and why did you forgive Sparky? Whatever, they were questioning me, right?
Full manipulation. Yep.
Right. Do you know that Sal's never, ever, not one time asked me anything? Ever. She never said, why do you believe Chewy? She never said, why do you support Chewy? She never said anything. She just said, listen, she said, they are harassing me. There's a lot going on behind the scenes and I'm being harassed. And that's all she ever said to me. She never asked me to pick sides. She never asked me to choose. They did. Not Sal's. It was Rose and Chewy. And I got to thinking about this after the fact. But I had already blocked them, and I guess they didn't know yet, or maybe they did, I don't know. But I never said anything publicly, I just did it. And because I knew if Sal's was saying that something was going on behind the scenes, I believed Sal's. I believed what she was saying, and that was enough for me. And so I just let it go, and I wasn't going to draw any attention to it or make it worse on her. So I just left it alone. And then when I was hearing bits and pieces that I heard last night, I was floored, of course, as completely floored as I can be. But even still, I went to my husband and asked him about that booty bandit comment. And I'm like, would you ever say any dumb shit like that to anybody, like a female that you were mad at, like who lives across the world, who made you mad online and like really, really made you mad, like anything? Would you ever? Because my husband says dumb shit all the time, right? And so I really wanted to know, like, is this something that you could ever even think of saying? Because we're all from the South, Chewy and them are from the South too. I'm from the South. I get it. And no, the answer is hell no. Hell no. There's something wrong with that man to say
He
something.
definitely needs help. Yeah.
Yeah, my husband was like, absolutely not. It's a threat. He is threatening her. And then the whole GPS thing, when I was telling him last night about it, I could not believe that this has been going on, that Sal's has had to deal with all of this. And not just that, then the bullying on top of it, because Rose and Chewy have had a support system around them that have protected them from anything, any negativity whatsoever. I haven't seen any negativity at Rose and Chewy at all. Everything has been directed at Sal's. And it started with Quiche. And then it went on from there. And I think Kai Su made it worse, said that you were,
It's a ripple
making
effect.
exactly. Now Kasu was in the other chat, and I know she has left for a while, but I don't know if she's apologized. She said she did. I hope she has.
I saw her apologize
Yeah,
today.
I missed it, but she did say she was wrong. So I
She
was surprised
was
by that.
really, really bad. Like,
Yeah.
and her little account that she made and invited all of the people to come and be a part of, which of course I declined. But I could not believe this was going on. Like, this is women, how we treat each other.
You didn't want to be in the Scissor Sister Discord?
Look, as soon as
Don't worry, they got a
Casey
room in
told
there
me
for
it
me.
bothered her, I was out of that fucking Discord.
Yeah.
That within minutes, I left.
Isn't it so odd though if
But-
somebody tells you that they're finding something homophobic and insulting, and then the community makes a Discord about it, and the majority of it joins it? Like, what are we
Yeah.
doing, people?
That was
that
another
was a
situation I wasn't proud of myself about. Like, I don't know, man. Like, this is so bothersome to me.
Susan, the fact that you're sitting on this panel right now and talking to me, there's obviously difference between you and the others.
I
So,
see that as
But
well.
the-
I'm
Thank
so
you.
proud
But
of
the
Susan.
fact that he said that she kept pushing, and Rose said she just kept on and wouldn't stop. But he was putting pictures of her dead dog, I believe her mother's
Oh,
Yeah.
dog on the profile. So he was tormenting her
And he
without
knew
us
it. He
even
knew that they were
realizing
dead.
that.
Well, Sal
Yeah,
had
we
spoke
didn't
out about
realize
it.
that. I didn't
While
hear.
lying and
I will
gaslighting
say I didn't hear it,
everybody.
and I'm.
Yeah, but did you hear him say he was like, yeah, he goes, you want to be the ultimate troll? This is how you do it. What you do is you get a picture of somebody's animal, you or whatever, you put it on your profile picture and you say nothing. They'll see it. Like he set out to torment her.
Yeah.
That was his whole purpose.
And we, like, some of us knew what was going on, and Sal's had tried to tell people, but they would just talk over her or tell her she's dumb or like throw tomatoes at her. And like she would, I would watch her.
In retrospect, they went from panel to panel to panel and
Like,
started a campaign.
And every
They
panel they went
did.
to, they said that it was a witch hunt against them. But in
Yeah.
reality, everyone was supporting them, not me.
Sal's was just trying to be heard, you know, and like I heard her, you know, she was my friend, and you just hear your friend, and if your friend tells you something's bothering them, then support your friend because it's
That's
bothering
how I
them.
felt.
I mean,
I
I'm
didn't
like
realize how
literally
bad it
sick in my
was.
stomach over this. I'm sick to death. Like,
I didn't realize
You know-
how bad
bothered.
it was until like Sal's last live. That was enough for me. And I
Yeah.
thought, who's that? Oh, sorry. Oh, okay, it's Sparky. I was like, what is that? Okay, anyway, but I thought Sal's live was enough for me. But like I said, I've been sick and haven't really been around. But listening to how devious and calculated, like, of course, that's somebody you don't want to have your address. Like, it's somebody you don't even want to know. And
Very.
it really, and what I also thought was interesting, this was something else I thought about in retrospect. Okay, so Chewy and Rose used to have their own thing going, right? They would go and do their own lives and they would stay in their own lane kind of thing. They would hold their lives all day long and people would come and talk about the case and do whatever or whatever. Once this thing started with Sal's, I noticed that they were no longer doing that. They were going on other people's panels and they were doing it together and separately, but it was like a divide and conquer thing. They were going and making sure that they were everywhere where they never used to be. And I was
Extremely
even
calculated. I'm telling you, don't underestimate them.
I think I even asked you or Crystal, I don't remember which one, but I asked one of y'all, like, why are they always around now? Like, where they never used to be. And all of a sudden, because they used to call us the drama channels, like they didn't want to be in our chats. But now they're in our chats every day, all day long, talking about this. Like, it's weird.
Well, you know what happens is some people see a niche and they see what brings the numbers and they see what gifts are being sent and they're like, okay, well, this is what's working. And they continue on with it until they get a little following.
Speaking of that,
To agree with
where
that.
was
I'm
Mimi?
sorry,
Where
but
is-
I do. I have
yeah,
to.
but that's not a following. They keep saying what Bree has is a cult, but they don't know what a cult is because they straight up have a cult following. Now those people are starting to wake up and see. I tried to warn them so many times and they never listened. So they get what they get. All they want to do, they wanted recognition, they wanted notoriety, and they wanted to make money off the app. That was all it ever was about. And this is coming from somebody that was with them from day one that left them in November.
Yeah.
And I talked to them every single day on the phone.
You know, that word cult is really important because that's exactly what it's all turning out to be. And everyone thinks that they're following these creators for information, for credibility. It's really not. It's really all about the clicks, the views, the money, and the armies to go after people that say anything about who they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, look at the Becca Scoops thing was very eye-opening because I would never think that somebody, I don't want to say of her caliber, but like she was like a good one, right? That didn't participate in the drama. Like you, Ivory, you guys just do your stuff and stick to the case and, respectable. But then you find out that she is got her hands in everything. She's got fake accounts. She's watching people on here. She's, messaging Sheena and trying to like get her to go after the people she doesn't like or that's competition. And I keep saying, guys, if she's doing that to Sheena, what is she saying to people who support her? So you can't like I have been this last few months since the Becca Scoops thing and all this has happened, it's been revealed how calculated this community can be. Like there are some shitty ass people in here and they are like trying to manipulate the masses and a lot of times they are succeeding.
Speaking of shitty ass people, let's bring up Mimi. Where is she falling in all this?
That
She's
would go
supporting,
wherever the drama is. Wherever there's drama that can get her views, that's where she goes.
Oh,
I
she's in
also think she
everything.
created
Everything that
a lot
pops
of it.
up, she's in the smack dab middle of it. But yeah, she's supporting Chewy.
Oh, is she still?
Oh, I don't know.
She cried
that
today
right
because of
there-
her dog or
I don't
something.
know.
Someone mentioned her passed away dog and she shed a couple tears on.
So I wanted to say something. Mimi, if I don't know, Kmac, if you go watch Mimi's replay from last night, it's about like you can start about 2 hours in is when they start streaming. Sheena's live from yesterday, and you can hear all the excuses and stuff. But I just wanted to say, especially to those people in Mimi's live, Moon was probably one of the loudest Chewy supporters in there, and they were saying repeatedly like, I don't agree with what he was saying, but
The
and so
There's no
that
but after it. No.
yeah, exactly. And I can't agree with that. You can't when you say that, you absolve Chewy of the seriousness of his thoughts and his anger, and you really water down what he is doing to Sal's behind the scenes, because you can say that Sal pushed him all you want, but none of this was warranted. This is TikTok. Sal didn't
Exactly, writer.
Yeah, Sal didn't threaten to go to his house, and from my information, from what I've seen, Sal has never went after their kids. So that totally negates his anger towards trying to protect his family. It doesn't make sense to me. Like I don't see Sal's doing the stuff that they were doing. Now we know that they were doing. So I just wanted to say that when you say we don't agree with what he said, but no, then
what he did is straight up stalking. Like he is stalking Sal.
yes, yeah, harassment, stalking, and bullying.
There was
Totally
This
calls
is a
to her
crime.
tenant.
Yeah. And then I did want, because I listened to the replay, Mimi's replay, and like I said, Moon, I don't know her full name, whatever, but she was one of the loudest ones in support. And she brought up, when Rose was on the panel, she had brought up basically talking about Sal's sexuality, but she kind of worded it in a way where I think probably so she wouldn't get backlash, but to me it was just very it was very offensive with how she said it. So she said, if you're secure with yourself, then why do you care what anybody's talking about you? And for me, Sal's has always been under the impression that Chewy and Rose have went after her because of her sexuality. Now, why would you say that to somebody who is under the impression that these people are being homophobic? Why wouldn't somebody say something about it if that's what they think? Sal's can be secure in her sexuality and her life and whatever all she wants, but it doesn't make it less homophobic. So Moon, I hope that you really think about what you said up there because it just rubbed me the wrong way. And I know even I don't know, I think it was the possum went up. I think it was I don't know. Somebody went up there and told her like I don't really know the context of things. But I can tell you that being gay is hard, you know, and so it and then just Moon, she just went off to repeat the same thing about it. And so I just wanted to say that like it's still homophobic and people should be speaking out against whatever they feel is
what?
homophobic. So
Speaking of
Right,
that, what always bothered me was that every time, like, okay, so Chewy and Rose would say, you know, we're not homophobic, we're not. But then every time they would come back and attack her, it was always in a sexual way. It was always attacking her sexuality. Always.
exactly.
I said
Yeah, I
that on
noticed.
this
They use her
Friday.
sexuality as an insult, just like they use people
Yeah,
as
and
being
I would
trans as
say,
an insult. That's
that's what I
absolutely
told him. I
unacceptable.
was like, Chewy,
You're not just offending one person. You're not just offending Sal's. You're offending an entire community
yeah.
of people that are constantly fighting just to be known as them damn selves.
Yeah.
Like
And
that's why we have
I even
pride,
said that
okay?
too,
Because of people
Chewy.
like this.
Like
you
you
know that
can't
that
say
was
you're not
just
something and then attacks her and go down that route of being exactly what you're saying you're not, because that's what you're
Hmm.
doing, you know.
well,
I don't.
Exactly. So
that is
also,
like that's where I
go
was
ahead,
like
Sparky.
saying that's where I was saying, can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
go
ahead.
ahead.
That's okay. That's where I was saying when Styles was getting so much heat, and I was the one, and I've always taken accountability for it. And I even told Rose and Chewy, I sent her the message that of what I sent. I always took accountability. But when they start going after when everybody started going after Styles, I was like, no, she's not going to put me out there. I'm going to take the blame for that because I did that. But why didn't they come after me? Why did they keep going after Styles? Because I'm a straight woman.
Oh
And it
wow.
was
Yeah,
all
she made a
about
really
the
good point.
homophobia post.
Exactly. But nobody who's not homophobic would ever repost that song that they had without making it clear their intentions on a debate. You don't just post something and be like, let's just wait and then we'll have a debate. If you truly wanted a debate on this song, you would have presented it like a debate, not like you agreed with it. It
Exactly.
speaks
That's what I
volumes.
said. I said, you know, if I post something I don't agree with on Facebook, there is commentary to it somewhere on there, and you know where you make your post. I always put something if I don't agree with it. If I agree with it, I just post it. If I don't agree with it, there is a caption. There
Exactly.
wasn't
Because you don't
one.
want people to think you agree with it.
And let me add that that was posted from a reel on Facebook. So a reel is like TikTok, like videos, and it is based on your algorithm, just like TikTok is. Whatever you're interested in is what it's going to show. So that means that those are the kind of posts that he is looking at regularly for that post to come up in his feed.
And I feel so stupid even giving him the benefit of the doubt, because I did. I told him, I believe your explanation for what you said. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. I believe your explanation. And I know there's a lot of people who did the same thing because, okay, we'll give you this. But then it was just, it wasn't just the one thing. Like if it had have ended there for me, then I could have moved on and we could have just went on with life. But the fact that he was always attacking Sal's sexuality, sorry, TikTok shop, no matter what, and it was always in that department, I just couldn't, I don't know, it was bizarre. And then of course now it's gone way beyond bizarre, but and I hope you have filed something for like some sort of protection or something, because he's unhinged. He's crazy. Like I wouldn't trust, not like if it were me, I would be down at my police station. He would be under charges of stalking, harassment, etc. Like it has to be a crime what he's doing.
You know what another problem this creates is the fact that look what he did to Sal's. And you see these echo chambers that are formed with these creators and guys, I see it time and time again. These echo chambers that are formed, these people aren't going to speak up against him. Why? Because they're going to be afraid that he's going to do to them what he did to Sal's. So
Right.
really what he did was he became very dangerous doing this. And those
Yeah.
people allowing him to do this out of fear or just pure ignorance, okay, that it's going to become an issue because they get a power when that happens. They get this feeling of power. And you see it all the time, and that's where it's going to start being even more dangerous.
Exactly, Ivory.
When I
What is
brought
he going
this
to do
up to
now
him
that
not
this
too
has
long
come out?
ago, he said to me, wouldn't you think she would have a police report after me already if I was speaking like that? And
That he was lying. How are people still following it? They fear him.
and I made it known, like, just stop, like, please stop it. It was like the next day they came out and said, we're done talking about it. We're not going to talk about her anymore. And,
I heard him say
it
that a
lasted a
lot.
day.
Do you
Yeah.
know what I find disheartening is this type of stuff can happen, and unfortunately people in this community are always going to lead it back to, well, Gypsy Rose did this, or somebody else, your friend did this, so I'm doing this, and then they bypass that. And this is not about Gypsy Rose. It's not. This is about people doing real crime and threats of rape and assault on somebody continuously, relentlessly, and then people bypass it and co-sign off of it because they have that much dislike for Gypsy Rose, and not everything goes back to
Period.
Gypsy Rose. That it's tunnel vision, and it's
Yes.
weird. It's not real life, you guys.
Can I add on to what you said, Samantha? Because yesterday, when Rose was on Mimi's panel, when she was saying goodbye, she said, and y'all know this is because of Gypsy Rose wants to keep us silent. So she sends her friends out to keep us quiet.
Oh, that aggravates me.
I
Sal's
don't
is
think
not
she's
pro
that powerful.
Gypsy. That's crazy to me. This is the level of thinking these people have. Just so
Right.
we know. But thank you. I just wanted to add on to that.
Yeah, and that's exactly right. That is the thinking, and it's being perpetuated by creators with loud voices. Key, Mimi, Dank. These are the people that are saying this dumb shit. And they're saying it over and over and over again to where it's taking traction. And it starts with a couple of people, and then it spreads to a couple more. And then before you know it, you've got 300 people in the chat throwing tomatoes at people that they don't even know.
Well, it becomes they say, well, you're flip-flopping because
Yeah.
you're defending yourself, and it's not about Gypsy. And the people that are supporting you, they're humans, and you're humanizing people because not everything is the Gypsy Rose case. And people have gone so tunnel vision and so obsessive of this case, it's like they lose all sense
Yes.
of
I had
normal.
that happen to me. And that's where I stepped in and finally said, I'm going to do whatever I want. I'm going to like whoever I want. I'm going to go wherever I want. I'm not going to like who I don't want to like. And that's the end of it. And I don't want to talk about Gypsy anymore. I don't care. Like, it just got to a point to me of toxicity in my life to where I just could not deal with even talking about Gypsy anymore. I didn't even care because I was seeing such fuck shit going on that was so much bigger. And they were acting like Gypsy has all of this power, like she's in with the police and she has this cult following, and where everybody is trying to,
I'm
control all
sorry.
of these things. It's just insane. And
Yeah,
You
they
know, I will tell you this much. Chrissy and I laugh about this shit all the time because she's like, how do people think that we have this much control? That's why I started talking about the Blanchard Bayou Mafia and like making a fucking joke about it because can you really be that dumb to
They
think that
are.
the Blanchards are that
And I
fucking
don't even want
involved
to say
in
they,
all the,
Clancy.
like,
I want to say
literally in
me.
every single police department, every single, what
I
what they
know.
run TikTok too. Like, you got to be fucking kidding me. It's
And
just wild.
Chewy and Rose, they are a part of that. They are a big part of that problem. And I don't even want to say they because I was in it. I believed it. I thought there was a cult. I thought there were things that I didn't know about, obviously, because they're being talked about so much so freely. You start to think, well, hey, I mean, if everybody else accepts it, I must be the weird one that thinks it's crazy. So it must be true, and then
Dude,
you get out of it and you start meeting the individual people and you realize I'm a nut job. Like I am so
I can
stupid.
guarantee you there is no cult like mentality going on with these ladies. And
None.
there's none. Like,
Zero.
they don't even talk about Gypsy. You know what I'm saying? Like, we are in spaces with them and there's no Gypsy talk. They actually talk about real life stuff. Like, I'm glad I got to know a lot of them.
Yeah. They're really good people. And that's why I am talking like loud to Key whenever I've had conversations with her because she needs to stop this shit. Like she's one of the biggest people perpetuating it and she needs to stop it.
Mm-mm.
She
Anything that
enjoys
Kia
it
said
too
that she had
much.
seen,
She's
I have.
not going to stop because she enjoys the views and the attention. She's not going to, she knows exactly what she's up to.
Well,
I've
when I
never
saw
seen
that,
one thing that Key claims that she has seen.
no. No. And the fact that she's one of, like, she quote unquote calls out hypocrites, but yet she will allow Quiche to be a hypocrite and she'll go right back on her panel and act like everything's fine. I think she's got Mimi up on her panel today. Like, she can shut the fuck up. That's all. That's it. She can just
so
shut the
Yeah,
fuck
guys,
up.
I,
they've been besties. That
I'm,
you
No
must have missed a lot.
credibility.
Besties, her and Mimi. She just loves her. She thinks she's so funny.
No credibility anymore with me.
Gross. Absolutely
you
gross.
know, I find it hard to believe that he justifies this because,
Nah,
you
she
know,
does.
She
She
does.
does.
that's wild to me. I always had a lot of respect for Key because I felt
Wait,
like she
she
would say
justifies
something.
what? What does she
The
justify?
Chewy, the whole Chewy thing, right? Is that
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think he justifies that. No.
She justifies that. She justifies Mimi's BS behind it. She justifies the fact that Mimi and Dank were both big supporters on her panel supporting Chewy and
I have
Rose.
never once heard Key talk about Chewy and Rose.
No. Dank and Mimi
Oh,
on her
oh.
panel. Yeah.
No, Susan, she had. She actually apologized a few days after it happened to Rose and said, "I'm so sorry that they pushed you so far." And if it happened,
Oh,
yeah, if
okay.
that was done to me, I would have acted the same way. Just the other night, I asked her why she was calling me a predator, and then she asked me why I called Becca Scoops a predator, which I never did. I just said that she did worse than me, so she should be a predator, right? By everybody's logic.
Oh.
But then that was turned into that I called her a predator.
Can I say something to that? Everybody's got free will. What you do and what you choose to do with yourself and what you choose to say is your own issue. Nobody can force you to say anything. So if you were getting that upset at what Sal, we're going to say Sal's was being unhinged. She was just going and going and going, being horrible. Then you need to make a choice. You're at a crossroads now. Either you sit there, become unhinged yourself, and make threats to go harm a person,
Right.
or you get off the internet because obviously it's getting a little too much. Chewy made a choice. Just like Gypsy Rose made a choice, Chewy made the wrong choice,
Yeah.
threatening
Yeah.
to harm her. So you made the same choice as Gypsy, Chewy. How can you sit there
Yeah.
and go after people for the choices that they made in life while you're making the same criminal choices? I'm just saying.
That was a very
Very
good
good
way to
point.
put it. Yeah.
Yeah. That was excellent. And I think it's
I just
scary.
couldn't do it anymore. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Seeing Sal's on panel today just broke my heart. I
Can
couldn't
I
do
say
it.
this? People should never push their own moral boundaries just because they have a dislike for somebody on the internet. I watch people who, originally when I was talking to them or interacting with them, they were great people. And I've watched them move that line of their boundaries, their personal, ethical, moral boundaries, keep pushing it to justify this bad behavior because they don't like Gypsy Rose. That's crazy to me.
Yep. I don't like Gypsy Rose. And I did that.
Yeah, me either.
I still don't like Gypsy Rose, but I think 99.9% of the people that do. So does that mean, like, where does that leave the rest of us who feel like me?
I'm not going to hate people or not have conversations or hop on panels or have discussions with people because their opinion on Gypsy Rose is different than mine. Guys, think about
He's
how
here.
you're limiting your own brain, your own mind.
Pinky,
You're
come
limiting
up.
yourself. How can you hate someone because of their opinion? Make it make sense.
Hey, can you come up?
It's the same, Ivory, as people deciding to dox people and dig into their families' lives and shit because they don't agree with an opinion. Like, it's literally
Right there.
unreal to
That's
me.
with, Mimi. She did that. She's pointing fingers at Saul's for going on a Facebook, but she did the same thing and posted somebody's husband.
She did it to me.
She did it to Ivory.
Right. And that was just last night, Kelsey, because Mimi was like, I'm going to have a live with actual receipts. So Kelsey went over because she's like, all right, the live's about me. Basically proved that Mimi did dox her. And she goes, oh, well, your husband came after me. He gets what he gets.
No.
Do you hear any outrage at all? She straight admitted on a live, yeah, I doxed you because your husband called me a predator.
They
and I said, so I
excuse
guess
her
I get
every
to dox
single
her.
time they fucking excuse
Oh, Mimi's
me.
here.
Oh, joy.
Well,
What's happening? When I heard somebody was discussing me.
Yeah, say what you guys said to Key earlier.
Okay, I don't remember exactly what I said.
It was something like Key was trying to protect Rose and Chewie.
Yeah, I think that you allowed them on your panel. I know you apologized to them. You apologized to Rose. I don't remember the exact wording.
Yeah, I apologize because I cussed them out, not knowing that Sal's looked up their information.
Didn't.
But she didn't. That's the thing, and you wouldn't ever hear that. She never did that. That was them telling you what she did, but that's not what happened.
No, as usual, Key, you've been listening to people without any proof. You just run with shit.
Who was that talking to me?
Clancy.
Oh,
And then I said that hold on, I just lost my train of thought. I'm sorry.
I think ultimately the question is, what do you think about what was just released about Chewie? I think that's what everyone's getting at. What they're trying to ask.
No, I tried to talk to him last night because I was like, what the fudge?
So you agree that that's unhinged and totally uncalled for and not justifiable?
Absolutely disgusting. I didn't know they had all her info and
you must have immediately reached out to Sal's and told her how sorry you were and how wrong you've been.
She's been trying to tell you this for months, and you just weren't listening to her. Like, this
you
has
were
been
her
going
friend.
on.
How do you treat your non-friends?
We just spoke 2 days ago on Sheena's panel, and you know what she took that opportunity to ask me? Why I claim to be one of the largest donors of the billboard.
You were.
Which I never did.
She was not. She was not.
Never claimed it. Never claimed it.
What
Never.
if I said
always
I
said that
was?
Gone Wandering and Sell Elaine was, but
There
I
you
was
go.
a donator. I saw what was going on. I posted the fucking receipt, Key.
We've never denied being a part of the whole billboard debacle. We were there.
What do you mean we? Were you involved in that too?
Yes.
Yeah, she was right there with me. That's when I met Kmac.
That's where we met. That's where I met Rose and Chewie.
Oh, so you were one of the donors for the billboard too?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Of us were, but we weren't the big donors. As Mimi likes to say, that I helped run the billboard and I was the biggest donor. completely
No,
wrong.
and if you want to know
Anybody
the
that was there
truth,
knows it.
Jen's
Yeah,
panel
that's
was
all I want to know is the truth.
Jen's panel was the very first panel I ever went on before I donated, because I wanted to make sure that we were not going to go and troll Gypsy Rose Blanchard if we were not 100% sure of the facts. This was before the FOIAs and stuff had came out. So we didn't have all the information that we had now. And I just wanted to make sure that we were not going to troll somebody that had been potentially abused. And so I went up on Jen's panel and I said what I had to say. They convinced me she absolutely is lying, blah, 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 blah. It's all lies. And I bought into it and I said, okay. And I handed over my wallet. Yes, that's what happened.
Oh, I didn't know.
I'm not proud of it.
I didn't know. I was just
Hey,
asking.
Sauls, can you play the one recording of the Booty Bandit and then the phone call, since there's 274 people in here?
Yeah, I'm driving. I'll be home in like 3 minutes.
So while we're waiting, the other thing with Key that I wanted to talk about was the hypocrisy with people that you're calling out people saying there's a cult, etc., going on. However, the people that you bring up, even on today on your panel, that are defending this bad behavior that Rose and Shuey did. I'm talking about Mimi. I'm talking about Dank in particular.
I was gonna say, Dank hasn't been on my panel today. I don't know what you were watching.
I thought maybe it was recent.
You thought wrong. Yeah.
Okay, well, Mimi was on your panel.
Yeah.
And she
said Chewy was dead wrong, and Sal's was too. That's what she said.
As did you, my friend. As did you.
Yeah, I didn't hear them defending Chewy at all. I don't know about Dank. I haven't seen Dank on a panel in a long time.
Dank's been writing me hard. She actually she commented on a post saying that I am homophobic and racist and I'm projecting onto them.
Oh my God.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I thought that was great.
Dank has gone real hard for Sal's.
Yeah, he called me a Karen. A Karen.
You do be giving off Karen vibes. I ain't gonna cap.
Do you remember up until this point you told me that I never miss? Do you remember that? And I kept telling you, fucking trust me, trust my fucking word. You said every time I was fucking right on it. Not this time, though. Not this time.
Let's play the clip and then let's see how, everybody feels after of those two clips, because I think those are what's important, where some people haven't seen it because they might have been blocked by Sal's, or they just, I believed Chewy and Rose on their bullshit.
Jen's panel last night. A lot of people are not blocked there.
Also, Key, I know that you've heard this and that you haven't given a shit. So honestly, if you don't want to be here, you can go right the fuck on.
This isn't your panel. And hold on.
Just said if you don't want to hear it, goodbye.
I heard it last night.
Right. No, that's not. I'm playing a different one. I'm talking about the grape one that you did nothing. Did nothing, right?
Are you serious?
What'd you do?
I confronted him about that as soon as I think it was the next day.
What did he say?
It was his wife I was talking to, I believe.
Okay, so we didn't confront him. Okay, what'd she say?
I think she dropped off the panel.
And then you did what?
Said that it was
let it the fuck go.
Up that
let
he
it the
said
fuck
that.
go. You let it the fuck go. You will go on a fucking rant for 2 weeks. 2 fucking weeks. If somebody says, oh, Key told me this, and you think that you didn't tell her. Like the Bree thing, Bree saying that you messaged her. What has it been, like a month now? You've been saying, oh, show me the proof. I didn't do that. That accusation, you'll go on for a fucking month. Panel to panel talking about that shit. But a man threatening to fucking grape somebody who used to be your fucking friend? Let that shit go. I'm sorry. There's a lot of animosity here, especially since you're sitting up here fucking going, oh, I don't know. You are one of the fucking main ones. perpetuating this shit. You were one of the fucking main ones because you were my friend. So
Please
people
don't
are going to
start crying.
listen to you.
Friend, girl,
I'm not
I
going
don't
to
know
cry.
you.
Fuck you. I'm not going to cry. No. I'm pissed.
Kate, what were you gonna go up there and ask Chewy about yesterday? Last night after you heard everything, that and he wouldn't let you up on panel.
About the phone call I heard, the Discord phone call. He wouldn't let me up.
How'd that make you feel?
I'm not heartbroken about it. Clearly, he doesn't want to talk about it on here. But
No,
I'm not no behind the scenes ass.
No, when you heard the call, did you realize that this is serious and not just all fun and games?
I think ultimately what's
Aren't
happening.
you hold the phone? Aren't you the one that sent their information to Sal's?
No, stop that. Answer her question first.
No,
Stop turning it around. You always do this.
Answer, Sparky.
I have never denied that I sent the Facebook profile header picture to Sal's. I have never denied it. I've gone on panels admitting, taking accountability for my actions, and I even sent it to Rose. So they even knew that I did it and what it was that I sent and all that I sent.
Yeah, so I don't know why you up here questioning me about ish. Sorry, I don't want to get bananas.
I have stood by Sal through the whole thing, and you have went back and forth.
Yep.
And you don't want to you don't want to answer questions.
I understand with her. It was still weirdo stuff when you
questions. That's what you do. You deflect. So I want to know, how did you feel?
Hey,
when
you got me
heard
here.
what you
Look,
said?
since you got me here, what I'm deflecting from?
You're asking me questions without answering mine.
What's your question?
How did it make you feel when you heard that call about Sal's with Chewy and Rose and whoever else that was?
We've been talking about that all day. What are you girl?
Not here. I haven't heard what your answer was.
Okay, I just heard y'all was over here talking about me, so I came over here. I ain't know Kmac was live. I don't follow Kmac.
The fuck you don't.
What?
You do follow Kmac.
Is there an account in here?
If you say so, girl.
Wait, sorry. Shut
Okay,
the fuck
girl.
up, Key. Shut the fuck up. Can you guys look for
this
an
is
account named Niana something? They're fucking.
I'm a hush
threatening.
for now.
Shut up. They're threatening my fucking life, bitch.
Guys, stop.
Can you
This is
guys
gonna
please
go
look for the
nowhere.
fucking account?
What is the name?
Ultimately,
Niana something. Telling me to be careful in real life. It's probably
That's
fucking
fucked up.
Chewy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, Key, you are the biggest fucking disappointment.
Can I
biggest.
Can I ask something? Why is and guys, just hear me out. Why is everybody so angry with Key that Key didn't do something?
Because she did the opposite of nothing.
Yeah, no, I'm not mad at her because she didn't do anything. I'm mad because she fucking went after me. I'm mad that she condoned this shit. I'm mad that she put people on her fucking panel that were lying about me and agreed with them and congratulated them and apologized to them for what I put them through. Yep. I'm mad because anytime that I tried to talk to her, she would call me a Karen or saying that I overreacted. Yeah,
you give Karen vibes.
Sensitive. Excuse me?
No, she they were friends. She thought that Key was friends, and so there's a lot of hurt feelings here.
Hold on, guys, let me speak.
Very wrong.
I sit here on mute for a long time. So ultimately, you're hurt, Cells. Because you care about
I'm past the fucking hurt. Now I just think she's a fucking fake ass bitch.
Hold on.
Fake ass fucking
you're angry.
Bitch. Everything that the fucking pro side says about you, Key, fucking true.
Cells, you're hurt. You're hurt because you were trying to get her to believe you, because at the end of the day, you care what Key thinks. And let's be real, Key, you have a voice in the community, and I think that's why you're one of the people that people look at for what do you think about it, right? It just comes with the territory. But ultimately, it sounds as hurt, and you have a tendency, Key, to call out bullshit all the time. And listen, I see it, right? You do. And I feel like she's hurt because you're letting this slide, in her opinion.
She didn't let it slide. She joined in. That's my problem. That's what I've said all along. You guys didn't have to agree with me, but you didn't have to fucking pick up your pitchforks either. for a
Okay,
community
hold
that
on.
I fucking have stood for,
Now,
that I have fucking fought for, that I've supported, turned around and all
now,
called me a predator. A fucking
now,
predator.
Sal,
That's my
hold on.
problem.
Let Key respond now. Let Key respond. Go ahead, Key. If you have something to say to that.
So she's going to ask a question. She's going to say, well, what about when you
Sal,
did
don't
this?
interrupt.
She won't. Okay. I'm just telling you what she's going to do. She ain't going to
Let's be
answer.
fair. Let's be fair and let her answer, right? Yeah. So go ahead, Key.
I didn't even approach the situation initially. I went over there and cussed them out about Sal's until I found out what Sparky and Sal's had going on. I went and look, I don't be in Chewy and Rose live like that. They not on my panel like that. True or not, Sal's?
It was true before.
So now
So
I
you
think
didn't
the
know them, but
question.
you believed them over me, who was on your panel constantly.
Sal's, I clearly just stopped
Answer the
talking about
question. Answer the
you.
question. You believed them that you don't know, never went on their
No, I
panels, don't know
believed
how they
you
move.
first.
You
I believed
believed,
you until
and then
I
what
heard
changed
what
your mind?
happened. Sparky is up here.
Do you still think that? Do you still think I was wrong?
Yeah, for trying to find their information, yeah.
What information did I try to find?
Where they lived.
You guys, are you fucking kid? The dents. You know what? Yeah, I can't. I'm gonna go.
Did you? No,
Wait,
no,
wait,
don't
wait,
run, don't
wait,
run. Did you
let
not?
me,
Hold on. Wait,
let me
did
I
you?
will
answer.
Hold on,
speak
hold
if
on,
you
hold on,
guys
hold on,
will
Sparky.
listen. Shut the
Hold
fuck
on,
up.
don't.
No,
I will
Sal,
speak if you will fucking
Hold
listen.
on.
Otherwise, I'm
Did you
out.
not?
Sal, this isn't going to be fixed if you guys don't stop.
I'm sorry. I'm
You
sorry. I'm
want to
really
fix
fucking
this.
triggered because I am so fucking sick. I have
Stop
explained myself
muting
over and
me.
over
Take a
again. You
Stop
breath.
won't
muting me.
listen.
Listen.
Sal, you're trying to change minds, then mute and take a breath. Let
Stop
people
muting
speak their
me.
Let
minds
me
Did you?
about it.
Ivory,
let me answer. Let me answer, Key.
constantly
Okay, because
victim
it
blaming
was
isn't going to
me.
get us anywhere.
It was me and Sal's, okay?
Yeah.
All I did was give her the header that had the only information she
Sal.
asked was what city do they live in? That
Yeah.
is it. I sent her the header that said what city they lived in. That is
Lived
it.
in.
That
Thank
is
you.
all.
They're
That's
old.
With
Where they
it.
were from, not where they
okay.
live
All right.
now. Where
Listen.
they were
Listen.
from.
So
All
hold
right.
on.
Can I
Can I
speak
say
for?
something? Now, do you disagree with what Sparky did, the whole Facebook page and sending that, right? Key? Hello? Anybody there?
Say it again.
You disagree with what Sparky did with the Facebook page and sending that?
Yes. Yes. Absolutely.
Do you know the person that is up on your panel that you're friends with? Mimi did that to me.
I'm not friends with Mimi. She just
Oh
comes
my
on my phone.
I'm
God.
just saying. I'm just saying. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so again,
No, I did
and
not
you
know
might
she
not
did
have.
that to you. I know Mimi is a certified third degree psycho, but I didn't know she
It's the
did that to you.
constant hypocrisy.
Key, you knew that
And
she
you know
came
what? In
to
all
me
fairness,
on a
Key may not
live.
have known. In all fairness, Key
No,
may not
Key,
have known. I was assuming she
Ivory,
knew.
Ivory, Key also knows, and she did say something about it to them, but she also is aware that Meanie doxed my Facebook, which isn't doxing, but she showed my Facebook on a
Yeah, I heard
live.
about that a couple days ago. All right.
So, you know what? Let's give Key. Key, I want to give you the minute to talk. I feel like a lot of people are talking at you, but let's let Key say what she's got to say.
No, I didn't know that about you, Ivory, and you know I don't play about you. So yeah, I
I
thought that
think
was
people.
Naomi who did that.
No, that was absolutely
And
me.
what's his name? Forge and Flame. I forget his name.
Yeah, no, that was Mimi. But anyway, that's not neither here nor there. I thought you knew, so it was going towards the justification of it. But my whole thing is, I think people look at you because you're a voice in the community, right? Sal's looks at you like you guys are really friends. And I feel
And what
like
happened to Sal's is absolutely
what you think
disgusting.
about this and what your take on it all is and your attitude towards Chewy and Rose now is a big deal to people. And I think that's what people are all waiting to hear. What do you
I've
think
already
about this?
spoken about it. the last 12 hours, but
Oh,
if y'all want me to say it up here, I will.
I
That
didn't
was
hear
some
it. I'm
weird
sorry.
behind behavior.
But
Period.
she was just on your panel, cooling it and kicking it with you.
Who? Rose?
Mimi.
Anybody who has blocking powers, please block Nana. Nana Blue Eyes. I just
That's his
muted her.
name. Angry Archie. I'm sorry. Yeah, he changed his name.
Kmac, I don't have blocking ability. I only have muting.
Hold on, I'm looking.
Key, how long did you talk about the skip call when that happened to you? Like what, maybe 8 weeks?
The Discord call?
Uh-huh. The one that was bad, but not as bad as what happened to Sal's. Probably 8 weeks.
I don't know. Yeah, you might be right.
Yeah, so don't act annoyed that you've been talking about this for a couple hours. Sal's was your friend. You do this to people. It's crazy. Like no wonder she's mad and hurt. And you sit up there and laugh like you're cute and you're eating with your fucking comments. It's enough.
What?
Way to go, Mel.
I
Jess is
want
Hold
waiting
on,
to
Andy.
speak.
Run it back. Run it back.
What, you can't hear?
I can hear, but I just don't understand your point.
My point is you're sitting here acting
How
annoyed that
long
people
has
are asked
Sal's
don't
been
ask me
running?
a question and then talk.
Okay, sorry, my bad.
You're sitting here acting annoyed that you've barely talked about this. What happened was awful. When what happened to you, we all rallied around you and supported you. Oh my God. I get that, but you're acting
Okay, so
so.
shut your bitch ass up, hoe.
Shut your
Bitch, before
bitch ass
a
up.
fire run your motherfucking ass over,
Guys,
hoe. Bitch, are you out of your motherfucking mind,
Get the
bitch?
fuck out.
guys.
Who do you think you are?
Hey,
Talking to
let me tell
somebody
y'all
like that.
something.
Girl,
Hey, straight
get
up.
your
People
ass
can yell
Hey,
and
on.
cuss
bitch.
doesn't mean that they're superior, you know?
You didn't just find out about this last night, Key. Where'd she go?
No. It's the point
She's
is
been
what
told for
happened.
what, 2 months?
Right.
Sal's
What
been trying
happened
to tell
is
her this
just
shit for
more
two fucking
proof of
months.
what I said. It's he hasn't changed. I haven't pushed him to anything. This is who that man is. I'll say it again. The man who fucking posted and supported a video where a 13-year-old had an assault pew pew and was told and rapping about going around and unaliving people just because they were gay or transgender. That is that man. Tried to tell you guys. Doesn't that track with what the fuck you guys heard last night? Am I wrong? I didn't push him. This is who he is.
Facts.
It's just disgusting.
Okay, Sals, I don't want to upset you with anything I say,
Then
so
don't fucking talk to me, Jess. Unless it's a fucking apology, don't speak to me.
Okay, well, if you'd let me finish. Firstly, I am sorry that this has happened to you. I am so sorry that somebody thought it was okay to put your address into their phone every single day and check the distance between you and themselves and had to talk themselves out of coming to your house. That's disgusting. I'm sorry that your dog was put on somebody's fucking profile and people in the chat were made to believe that that was his family dog. I am so sorry. There is no excusing it. There is no justifying it. Anybody party to it,
Girl.
they should be exposed. But my question is, how do we decide who is hung out to dry here? Who was
Look at the
party?
proof.
Who was throwing
Look at the
tomatoes
proof.
but is excused?
Look
And
at the
who
proof.
was...
I
What
tried
do
to
you
show
mean
it to
by
you
that?
guys. I tried
Because
to show it to you guys
certain
over and
people
over
have...
and over and over again. I tried to tell you. And if you're saying that
Sals,
How
let me
many...
ask
everybody
you something
who's
real quick. Let me ask you
everybody
something
Sal,
who's
real
how
quick.
I'm
many
still
Hold
talking.
hundreds...
on.
Okay,
Let
all
me
I
right,
ask
don't
bye.
think Jessica was finished talking.
How many hundreds of people are in...
Guys, unmute her.
How many hundreds of people are in this community? How many people watch this every day? And how many times do you guys say that the people on panel can't be held responsible for everything? We learnt this information last night, and the people who've heard it, 99% of them have stood up and gone, this is disgusting. What more can we do?
That's a fair question. I mean, people are coming to the realization, you have to give people time. You have to let people, I mean, they hear it, but what is the expectation now other than an apology and not condoning it? And, you can sit there and say for everybody to stand up against Chewy, but there's a fear there now because of what he did to you. I have to admit that. It comes along with the territory.
True. Facts. Yep.
Now,
Everyone
where is
hollering in the
Chewy? Because
comments that
you know
she
who wants to
just
talk to
screamed.
Chewy? Ivory Rose knows wants to talk to Chewy. Chewy and Rose. Rose, how you could sit there and claim that to be your husband is absolutely disgusting to me. Okay, listen, the divorce papers. Are you kidding me?
I'm
Before
sorry. I
the
agree with
divorce
that because
papers would
ain't
be
no
signed
way.
before he even finished his statement. So someone go, you look, y'all are good in the chat.
Well, she did
Someone
say
go find
something
me
to
Chewy and Rose.
last night, but
Hold on, somebody go find me. Hold on, Michelle. Somebody go find me Chewy and Rose. You guys are good at it. He's got a mouth. You got a mouth, Chewy. Let's go. Come talk to me. I want to hear the justification of your actions. Let's go. You're
Yeah,
so
I agree.
manipulative. Let's play. Let's talk. Because this was criminal.
Yeah.
I don't care what side of fucking Gypsy Rose anybody is on.
Yeah, I don't
I
care
don't
about
care if
her
we're
either.
friends, not friends. This is not okay.
Has nothing to do with her.
Now you can't blame people when they didn't see the proof. We all know how echo chambers work. We know how the friends happen. You can't blame them. Do we agree with it? No, but you can't blame
Okay,
people.
but
But now that the
Ivory,
proof
you're
is there,
asking people how they should
can I
be
say something,
held
please?
responsible or whatever. And Ray had a really good point. She said, no one's asking anyone to be responsible for them. Be responsible for how you
Girl, Ray
contributed.
don't even
And
like.
that's what
exactly.
Salve
I
was
agree
trying to
with that.
do. Salve was
Absolutely, I agree
trying
with that.
to have people be responsible for how they contributed up until this point that they now know. But she has a right to feel upset that she's been trying to tell these people for 2 fucking months that these
I
assholes were doing this shit to her. She has
I
every right in the world to
absolutely
be upset, especially
I
when it's people
absolutely
that she
agree.
thought were her friends, like
I
Key.
Hey,
Key
agree,
can
got
I
me
and
like
she had a
fucking
right
hot
to defend
trash.
herself.
hey
She
man,
had
can
a
I
right
say
to defend herself. Go ahead,
Why is
Michelle.
this person down in the comments attacking me? I mean, I've been on the panel now for a while. I
Who
just
is
jumped
it?
back up and they want to know why I'm here. I'm here because
something?
I
Can I
apologize
say
to
something?
Sal.
She's
Maybe
here
you
because
missed it.
I invited her. How about that? Who is it that said it?
Nunya.
Wow.
I don't
Okay,
know.
can I say something? Now I
Yes.
was in Chewy's and Chewy's comments last night, and I told him, that wasn't nice what he said, and what he said was, he understands, but he said what he said because he's upset that what's her name, Sal's been going after them for months. So I did let him know that was wrong for what he did. But what y'all want us to do? Y'all want us to discard these people? Just he did something wrong. I'm confused of what y'all want people to do. Cause Key is not responsible for what somebody else do.
No one's
No, but
saying she
Did
she's
you
is.
hear
responsible
anything
for
that people have
perpetuating the
said?
lie. Sorry, Ivory, go
Michelle,
ahead.
are you
She's trying
listening
to.
to anything?
Hold on. Say it again, Kmac.
You're responsible for help perpetuating the false narrative, the lies. That's what you're responsible for.
What did I lie about?
You are not lying. You are perpetuating the people that are Mimi, Dank, Rose, Chewy,
Just because y'all have individual beef with each other does not make me
Quiche.
uh, that. Look, that's y'all beef.
No, it becomes your beef whenever
Enabling their
you
behavior.
are, when you involve yourself and say things like, Sal's is a Karen and I'm so sorry she treated you that way, Rose.
That's watering down the actual abuse that
What?
Sal has endured from these
Say it
people.
again. Hold on. Let me talk to Kmac. What? Say it again.
Okay. When you have Rose up on your panel and you apologize to Rose and you say,
I apologize for cursing her out.
and you said, Sal's is a Karen, and I'm so sorry that she has
Yeah,
put
she
you through
gives
that.
Karen. Yeah, but I still stand on that. I'm just saying, I ain't
That's
had
the
nothing to do with.
problem.
Look, they little beef, they little squabble. I ain't had shit to do with that. I didn't even know they knew each other. Hey, Kmac. Hey, y'all gonna stop putting this shit on me, bitch. I ain't never.
If
I ain't no
we had
Christopher
treated,
Columbus pioneering ass, doxing ass
of
bitch.
course.
I ain't no
Key,
weirdo
stop.
ass
If
hoe.
you're not going to
No,
respect the
bitch,
panel,
cause
I'm going
y'all
to
not
drop
gonna fucking
you.
talk to me no fucking
No,
way like I
stop
did that
Key,
shit.
shut the
I
talking.
ain't
fuck
part of
up.
no group chat. I ain't part of no Discord. That's y'all hoes.
Someone
You're
mute
going to
her.
get the live shut down. What I wanted to say was, if we had treated you like you're treating Sal's right now when it happened to you, you wouldn't be very happy either. We all stuck behind you and all said that was fucked up and wrong. That's all everyone is saying.
And y'all, I've already told y'all how I feel. Um, the only problem I have with Sal's saying everything is she leaves what she did out. It didn't excuse it, don't get me wrong. But to me, if you're going to tell the story, tell the whole story. Yeah, I did this and I shouldn't have done that, but then he took it to the 99-yard line. I mean, but when people hear, like, oh, poor pitiful me, and then when, especially like for me, I didn't like her, so I immediately went toward against her. Then I'm like, well, where? And then they always come back with, well, she did it. She did this first. But she doesn't bring that out. She needs to say, yes, I did this. It wasn't right. I shouldn't have done it or whatever. And then he did all this horrible stuff. But when she leaves that out, it makes her try to look like she wants to portray as this innocent little victim. And then people don't like that part of it. I'm just saying that from my point of view. Uh,
But
it
she
doesn't give
did
him
say
any
what
excuse.
she did say what she did though. I don't understand what you're talking about.
Anytime someone says about like her going on his Facebook and stuff, she just kind of bypasses that. Like, no, no, not a big deal.
No,
But
she
then she get
mentions it
obvious.
every
No,
time.
that's not.
Well,
But
She
maybe
listen,
never.
Steph Tongue,
hmm
did you miss the
Yes.
live where Sal's and Rose were on panel together and they both agreed on Keisha's panel never to speak on each other again? And then this
Oh
is
yeah, I
what
missed that.
and Sal's has not been online speaking on them, but they have continued talking about her in their lives, and obviously this what we heard now. Like
Yeah, I missed that.
that also is important. So
Oh yeah,
please don't
absolutely.
assume, like, everybody and their dog knows Sal's looked at their Facebook. I didn't agree with that. I told her I didn't agree with it.
Right.
Everybody knows that part. This new part, we all just found out about.
Okay, let
But
me ask you a question
regardless,
because
it it doesn't negate. It
no,
doesn't
it
make it
don't.
okay. It doesn't make
No,
it okay.
absolutely.
None of it is okay. But if we're comparing apples to oranges, looking at someone's Facebook and saying that you look up their address
Uh,
every single day and convince yourself not to go and beat the brakes off them are two totally different things, in my opinion.
absolutely,
Yeah,
absolutely.
really.
Um, I agree 100% with that, Crystal. And like I said, it is apples to oranges because it's not even in the same ballpark. Um, but I
And
just,
think about
I,
it. We're all women here. Can you imagine a man being that any man stranger on this in this community being that mad at you to where you hear them say that about you? Like that's frightening. That's frightening
but,
to me.
and
Some of
I'm
us
not,
can, and I think that's why we're all so empathetic right now because it should never, ever go to this place online, ever.
Well, it happened to me when this all first started 2 years ago. Harley Kim's little bestie called my phone and threatened to come and beat the brakes off of me. So I understand where Sal's is coming from. And I also understand having your friends not believe you when you're trying to tell them, hey, this is what's going on. It's fucked up. It's really hard
Yeah.
to deal with. What she's
well, and
gone
I
through
think,
is absolutely bullshit. And I can't
I
believe
think,
people continue to make excuses for this piece of shit man.
I don't know. I mean, like I said, I don't believe that well, maybe it's excuses. How I don't know. I disagree with 100%. But I think Ivory Rose she was going down the right track. You know, a lot of the Key and Sal's thing is from pain, from, a friendship that broke up and then
Yeah.
her not believing her friend right off the rip. And then Key gets tortured or talked about because of it. And I didn't get that. I'm not a figure though, but I didn't like Sal's before the Chewy and Rose stuff, so I didn't get that. But I try to understand it, and I know that Sal's is hurt from the friendship aspect of Key, and if Key was being 100, she's kind of hurt too, I think. But
Excuse me, but do you
can play
think
it.
someone could play the clip again? There's lots of people in the chat who are
Yeah,
asking
I
to
can
play
play
it.
it.
I'm gonna jump down, and hopefully Sal's comes back now. Hopefully she's cooled off, and I think it's a good thing that she's here and putting this out because it was 100% wrong of Chewy to say that. But I will also say for Rose, she has to stand by her husband. I mean, they've been married 17 years. Off the app, I'm sure she might have said, "Dude, that was out of
Can I just say, I would never, I'm all about stand by your husband. I will defend my husband to the hill when he's right. I will never defend my husband talking about a woman or to a woman like that ever, under any
Right.
circumstance.
Me either.
No, if
But
my
would you?
husband had said some dumb shit like that, I would knock him between the washer and dryer. I guarantee
I
it.
do it
Would
on
you?
live with
Would
the
you do
camera
it
on.
on live? Would you? Oh, you would. You would do it in front
Absolutely.
of. Oh, okay. I didn't know.
I
That
would
is
do it
wrong.
where it
That is
happened.
wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would do it
Okay.
But
up
my
and down my
husband would
street.
also
I
never
would,
speak like that.
man. No, he would. No,
I'm gonna drop down because Sal's
Mine
would
would
feel
never
more
do
comfortable
that.
if I wasn't up here. So thank you for letting me up, and
you're
I
Yeah.
welcome,
And
Jessica. Come back if you want.
thank
I
you.
hope that
Bye.
Sal's and everybody involved finds peace in all this. And as I said earlier, I hope she's not sitting at home in fear because I know a lot of people would be. And I know she's strong, but even strong people crack. So.
That shit is scary.
It is scary. And Sal's, if you're in here, please come back up so you can play the calls. This is a really good time to do it.
Yeah,
There's a
there's
lot of
lots of
people
people who
in.
are asking to hear it.
Can
Yes,
I
he
Well,
threatened her.
Casey
Very much
May can
so.
play him.
Yeah.
can I
Casey
say
May, will you play him,
I'm gonna,
please?
can
Yeah,
all
let
the
me
moms
get to it.
please leave a box open for Sal? So I'm gonna try to get her back in here.
Okay.
But yeah, if what we were saying earlier about the whole threatening thing, yeah, if my husband threatened somebody, a woman like that online, I would be public, I would be online, I would be out in the street, I would be picketing. Like he would not, no rest, you know? Yeah, he had her dog as his profile picture, Cooks,
Her
apparently.
passed away dog, yeah.
Her dog that passed away. And they got it from, get this. So her page on Facebook was locked down. So they got it by going to her ex-wife's Facebook page and scrolling through there to find the picture of the dog that had passed away.
I know.
Right.
All right, whenever you're ready, I'll play it. Just let me know.
Hey, can we give a trigger warning because it is bad, and we need everybody to tap through the entire thing so we don't get taken down.
There's a lot of
All right.
vulgar stuff that's said, and so tapping is gonna help save the live. It's pretty bad.
Earlier, hold on, Elena, you said earlier, don't put that on me. I don't want that. Dude, I got people fucking telling me the only reason why they were able to make it through last week was because of our lives. The fun that we have, and this fucking bitch.
We do. We
It's
get
like
a lot.
relentless, dude. Like
We
I
get a lot
so
of people messaging us. Chewy, mute, dude. Come on, like you're.
Women. No, motherfucker. That's how I talk to you, fucking bitch.
Well, you gotta understand, they don't like you, and they're gonna come at you, and they're gonna try to piss you off and get into your buttons, and that's exactly what they've done. Sal wanted
she wants to play the victim and act like I'm doing like, bitch, if I go after you, I'll fucking choke the life out of you, bitch. That's what the fuck I'll do to you. Not talk about any of this shit online. Like that's I know. And she says show the proof. So she makes accusations against y'all as I mean, God fucking damn it, dude. This makes me so fucking mad, dude. I want to choke this fucking bitch.
So Anna dropped the wedding dress, right?
Yeah, but not her face, and that is factual.
And not her face.
She never showed us who she was.
And then Anna had her phone number and gave me her phone number. So I looked up the phone number.
It was an accident.
Yeah.
That Anna did. It was an accident, and I screenshotted that shit.
And so I got the phone number and I looked it up, and so it gave me her name, right? And her address, her phone number, her emails. And then it said she had social medias. And also the house that she was talking about the other day that
she is in,
that she says is her rental house,
which is not, that's a
is a house that was owned between her and her ex-wife.
Right.
Well, Salzardi had all her shit privated. Like everything about her was private.
Except for her ex account, which is where I got her dogs from.
And the wife, though, the wife did not have everything privated. And I went over there and I saw the wedding dress. I saw the face. I saw the wife. I saw the rabbi that married them.
He's an Ashkenazi Jew that used a reform. And I think, and you know what? I think that's the reason why she truly fucking hates me, dude. He is Jewish, and I practice the Jewish faith.
Well, she has, okay, so when I found, at the time when I found her, the wife had a bunch of pictures of her and the wedding on her Facebook.
Yep.
And like last week, I went over there, or I went to go look at it again. And the wife has, after Mimi said that she was going to go find who Salzardi's wife was, she had to make that phone call up exy wife.
I fucked up.
And tell her, can you take all of my pictures off of your page?
So look, I just want to let y'all know. Wow. That is the reason why this fucking bitch is scared out of her fucking mind.
Yes.
Is because we know exactly who the fuck she is, and we know exactly where she lives.
Yes.
I know her fucking birthday, September. I know everything about this fucking bitch.
My God.
All because somebody made a simple mistake. Her, Salzardi, made the mistake of fucking with us.
Mm-hmm.
And this is why, and look, and now you know the reason why I'm so fucking emotional about this shit. Because I know if I wanted to, I'll throw my entire fucking life away and drive over there and beat the fucking brakes off of this bitch. But it's not worth it. I love my children. Something, y'all done would have heard this bitch complain about getting her fucking head knocked in. We're gonna do something, she done would have got her fucking head knocked in. All that shit. This whole internet gangster shit, to me, that's some fucking pussy shit. That's fucking stupid.
Okay,
Tough
pause
guy
for a
shit.
second, Casey, so
Like,
you don't.
Rose has seen what I'm capable of in person. Not to her.
What?
I was just going to say that was a little while, so pause for a second, let people say some stuff, and then go back to playing it so you don't get kicked.
Also,
Can I just say, please, to Cooks, I made a statement out loud and said,
thank you.
no mod, please accept anyone in the box because we're saving it for Sal's. That's why you were dropped, Cooks. Sal's is here now. Someone else dropped. We're trying to invite you back. Don't act like we're trying to do something to you. I said it out loud.
I just want to apologize for getting so
All right, I
upset.
thought it
I
was a
apologize.
game. Somebody was messing around. I thought it was a game. And whoever, let me tell you something. Somebody in the comments there is saying that me and Chewy are friends. We are online friends. That's a big difference than actual friends. Do you understand that? If this man has threatened this woman to, Sal's, you're here? Okay. Did he threaten you to the point where you're afraid?
Yeah. I'm sorry. Go
No,
ahead.
no, I haven't heard it. I haven't heard it,
Well,
Kmac.
she's
I
been saying
swear.
it for
Why we're
weeks, but
playing it.
yeah.
Are you
I,
freaking kidding me?
wait, listen
What
to the
does he
rest.
put?
But
Does he know your address? Does he know her
yes,
address?
listen to
Oh,
the
yeah.
rest. And
Cooks,
Yeah,
then
Cooks,
you
he has
just
everything. He's
mute.
had it for a month.
there's, yeah.
He just
But
said it.
she's
He
been,
said, we know
she's been
everything
serious.
about this bee.
Did
Cooks,
you
just
did
wait.
you
It
call the
gets worse.
police?
This is only
I,
halfway through, Cooks, and this is not even all of it. There's more that
What?
she can't release because it's that bad.
Okay,
But
before we go,
I'm gonna
hold on
play the
just a minute.
rest.
I just want to make sure it's okay with Sal's and everybody else. I did go in and unblock Chewy about 3 minutes ago.
He
If
won't come in here, so
I
doesn't
figured he
matter.
probably won't, but
He
then
won't.
I
He's a
thought
coward.
maybe it wasn't a good idea to unblock him. Maybe I should have just left him blocked. I can
He's
reblock.
here. He's here. He's watching. He always does. Like he says that he doesn't watch me, you guys. This was another thing that I pointed out in my previous live. They were playing a clip on their live and they were like the potato people. And I thought like the avatars moved, right? Like the mouths moved with the sound. No, she was mouthing my live while it was playing. She knew it word for word. And it was the day before. There's so many things that show they are the fucking crazy ones. They're the obsessed ones, but nobody would listen.
So you're
And I
being
just
terrorized. You're being
Yes.
literally terrorized.
Cooks.
I hope
yes.
he comes up. I would love to have the conversation with him. Let's go, Chewy.
So would
And
I.
that's the only
You're
reason
tough.
I
Let's
did it
go.
is because Ivory asked for
he has
to have
been
a conversation. So
he has been name dropping me like on his lives, so nobody knows. He'll say my email address. My dog's name is Patty, and he's like, "Oh, they're so sorry. They just have to go to bed with Patty. They're all alone. They just have to
They've
go
been
night night
putting
with
her
Patty."
names in people's chats. Her name in
They put
people's
my
chats.
dead dog as his profile photo that I've never
It's so
posted on
bad,
here.
Cooks.
They put my mother-in-law's dead dog on his background while he was live. His My Lunita page that he messaged me that I really needed some D. Yeah, he put my other dead dog as the Facebook profile photo and changed the name to my Twitter handle. He did make the Scissor Sisters account. They did know that I was gay. They did dox me in Keisha's chat like 4 days ago. I didn't lie about anything. In fact, I underestimated it. I should have gone harder.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
Did
been
you
saying it
contact
for
the
weeks.
FBI, Sal's? This is not a police matter.
I don't.
This
I
is
know.
a
I don't.
federal
No. I know.
matter.
I don't want to
Just
talk
want to
about it
talk
publicly,
about
but I'm
that
fine.
live.
No,
I'm fine.
don't. I just want you to know this is not a police matter. You know that, right? Yeah. This is out of
I'm
control.
aware. I have law enforcement in my family. I'm aware.
Yeah. Oh
I'm
my
gonna play the
God.
rest.
Okay.
Her,
Yeah, let's
obviously. And I told her before we even got married, I want you to understand the type of person that you're marrying. Like, you have no fucking clue what I'm willing to do to protect my family. You have no fucking idea. But if it ever comes to that, you will find out. And Sal's is a fucking hair away from like really truly finding out who the fuck Chewy is. And she knows it. And she truly does know it because she's been fucking with us for a while. Fucking with our family, fucking with my kids. And like my profile picture that you see whenever I go live, and I might go live later, go get some more beer and go live later and fucking just do a little dance party. Like turn off the comments, turn off the gifts and just play music. Just to let people know I'm not perturbed. And my profile picture is her dog. It's her dead dog.
Oh. Wow.
Cause
that's
I'm
fucked up.
that kind of person.
And she's pissed off about it. That
That's why she's so pressed.
I sent them an invite.
And that's why
by the
she's
way.
calling me a rapist and doing everything she can. You know, look, as people that I truly do respect, I don't think y'all should be in the dark about this because it will affect y'all because y'all support me and all this shit.
I want to know who they
her
are.
profile, my profile picture is her dead dog that's been dead for many years. And like that bitch had something to say about my children. And so I told Rose, I'll show you how to troll. This is how you troll right here. Nobody knows anything. Hey, whose dog is that? Oh, that's my mom's dog. And that's what I've stayed on top of repetitively. That's my mom's dog.
Unless
Sal's knows.
herself, you know what I'm saying?
And Sal's already did out herself, just like I told Rose she was going to do. I said, this is how we troll this bitch. And she will confess things about herself, thinking we're going to do it. She told everybody that her address that is on Truth Finder and all this other bullshit is her rental property. No, it's not. No, it's not. That bitch lives in... Her fucking rental property is the one that's the fucking... You know how I know? You know how I know? I'll tell you how I know. And it's, you know, we pay attention, right? We pay attention and we observe. You have Apple Maps and it has businesses listed, and Google Maps has their businesses listed, and they don't always convert over. You put in her address for her home where she actually lives. There was nothing on Apple Maps or Google Maps. And now, because I'm not gonna lie to y'all, every day I look up from my address to her address and what the distance is and how long it takes, and I talk myself out of it.
Every day.
Every day, yes. Like I told you, dude, you don't understand what's gonna go through my head if I get a hold of this fucking information.
Oh my God.
And for the first 3 days,
The beeping is all her private information.
Wow.
Can I say
So
something real quick?
disturbing, man.
Hey,
Yeah,
just
okay,
pause
let's
for a
take a
minute.
minute and that way
this
we can all
is
kind of talk about what we just heard.
Can I say something for a minute?
Yes.
So on Truth Finder, when you look somebody up, I used to do this for a company, okay? So when you use it, okay, you have to know how to use it. You have to have somebody's driver's license to find their exact address, or if you already know exactly where they live. Because if you own rental property, that rental property, even if you search it on Google, it will come up that is the owner's address. It doesn't always give their their primary residence as their residence. And also, just because he's going to go into this spiel that he knows that that is residential and you can't have a business and this, that, and the other. If you own your own business and you are a small corporation or you are a private entity, you don't have an LLC or anything. You're just privately owned, a little mom and pop, like a lot of Etsy sellers. You register your company to your primary address unless you have a brick and mortar store. So anybody, I've had it in an apartment, guys. That was my address that was associated with my business. That is exactly how that works. And that's how it also works when you own rental property. It'll come up as your home address and your primary address will be on down the page. I just wanted to clarify that because a lot of people don't understand that. And he thinks he really knows where she lives and he doesn't.
He's
But
gonna
it
have a
still
rude
doesn't
awakening. Yeah.
it doesn't really negate the fact that he is wanting to go every single day and trying to stop himself from going to her home.
It's fucking crazy.
wondering, this was taken within the last 2 weeks. Yeah, Anna
Mm.
doxed me. She gave them my phone number. But
That's
this,
where it all
like I said,
started, right? Anna
yeah, well,
giving them.
no. Well, a lot of stuff's been going on, but my first contact was on the 28th. Whenever I first started I had to change my fucking number. They have my email address.
He
Whole
was
bunch of shit.
calling
But
you? He was
no,
calling
I
your
was,
phone?
no, he was, what is the word? By proxy. So, but yeah, I had to change my fucking phone number. People went to my property. Um, I don't want to get too, I don't want to get too much in detail about it. But no, there's been so much more than just what you guys know. And I've been trying just so hard to say it. And for anybody in the comments, while everybody's here and fucking listening, please do not try to speculate who gave me this. This person did the right thing, okay, which is more than most of you did. They were friends with Chewy and Rose, and they saw the signs. They knew it wasn't right, and they gave this to me. I don't want them being jeopardized and being gone after like I am right now. So please do not speculate, do not accuse, because those people did fucking better than you guys did. And you guys were my friends. They were their friends. So please do not mention who gave me this.
Okay. I won't do it
Nels,
again.
I don't even go in his lives, honey. I don't even go in his lives. I very rarely
Neither.
go in there. I thought the obsession was out of control. In my opinion, I thought it was on both sides. I didn't know how far it went, and I'm sorry. I'm really sorry that I didn't see more. Okay, I'm sorry. You're owed an apology, and I'm apologizing to you. Okay,
Thank you, Cooks.
I'm really sorry. It
It's
breaks
okay.
my
Just
heart to hear you
the reason why
cry.
I'm doing this, the reason everybody keeps asking me why I keep talking about it, and even why I'm here right now, Sheena got up and she's like, you don't need to explain yourself any fucking more. But you guys have to understand, like, you have to listen to people, and especially people that are in your community on your side. Like, don't just assume that you know this person must be telling the truth. Like, get the evidence and don't convict somebody before, because it can. In these online communities, it can fucking turn dangerous. So I'm not doing this because I want an apology or because I want you guys to stop supporting them. I was never my fucking intention to cancel them. I just want you guys to just, I don't want to say do better. I don't want to act like I'm judging, but we do. We
You're
have to do
right.
better in this
But you're
community.
right. We have
Yeah,
to do better as a community on both sides. And
yeah.
I'm not giving you the apology because I think, you want. I'm giving it to you because you deserve one. This is horrific.
It
Horrific what he's
is.
saying. I'm
This is
so
this
sorry.
broke my freaking heart,
Listen, I
honestly.
went uh, Susan knows years ago I had a severe stalker online.
Yeah.
Severe. Went to court and everything. I know what this is like. I know the fear behind it. And I'm
Yeah.
so sorry, honey.
I've even and all of you that have my fucking photo, you guys are also pieces of shit for not fucking telling me. He's been passing around my photo. Apparently he ran not just a fucking
I never
not
got
just a
it.
truth finder. He has a fucking been verified. He has everything. Everything. But he's a fucking idiot because he can't interpret the fucking
Scary.
shit. The reason why me and my ex-wife's name are still on the fucking mortgage is because we own it together. She would have been removed if that's where I lived. Like, we still own it together because it's our rental together. We kept it as part of the divorce agreement. So, like, he's a fucking idiot. No, that's why I'm saying I'm safe. The house that I'm in, nobody, like, it's not in my name. But like, people already tried to go to that house, and like, what happens if they're startled or they think they're being funny or they're gonna prank them and like they don't come out alive. Like, this is what Sheena was trying to say. Like, this shit is dangerous.
There's no
It's fucking dangerous.
justification. There's no justification for this. You're right, Ivory. There is no justification for this. I don't
None.
care what she said or did. The last thing I heard was that he threatened you with a pew pew.
Anna already had a conversation with Sal this morning. No, we're not
See, he
talking to
knows
Anna.
I don't know any of this. He knows I wouldn't tolerate that. I've literally haven't spoken to him at all. But I just sent him and his wife a message to come in here. I don't know. I doubt they
You have
will.
seen her wedding dress
Disgusting.
because your friend had her freaking wedding dress as a troll page, Jessica.
Wow.
What? I'm sorry, say that
Coco
again.
made a troll page and it was Sal's wedding dress. And Jessica's down there saying she's never seen her wedding dress.
No way.
Yeah.
And then thou, and they don't do that. Yeah, Coco actually made a fucking troll page that said Sal's wedding dress.
No, I'm responding.
Coco did. Yeah. Yeah, ask her. Yeah, she absolutely did it. And then and this is one of the reasons too, and I want to just explain why I was so fucking triggered. Key, obviously, we know why I'm triggered by her because I thought she was a friend. Jessica Ann is the one who gave me her panel and comforted me and fucking told me that I was safe there, and I thought supported me. And things changed, right? Things changed for whatever reason. It's fine. Things changed. I never thought that she was a mean girl. Like a lot of people have told me that. I thought that she was kind. I stood up for her many times because she was always kind. She's well spoken, right? And then the other night I see her in a fucking chat telling people to throw tomatoes at Janelle, who's sitting there on a panel crying. And she's saying tomatoes in the chat for Janelle. And then she puts tomatoes. What are we doing? So is that going to be the next person that we flood the chat with so she feels like she can't go anywhere? I mean, I got eggplants. What is she going to get? Are you guys going to find some sort of weakness or something that you think is wrong with her so you can put it in every chat? Like, we have to do fucking better. We have to do better than this. Do you guys, again, there's more people in here. I told you guys that that was offensive, that Scissor Sisters page that we now know Chewy and Rose made that was fucking against my sexuality, like I tried to tell you guys.
Yeah.
I got upset and offended about it, told you guys. And it's fine, you can think I was overreacting, it's fine. But somebody who's in your community is telling you that something is offensive. You guys made a Discord and named it after it. Do you get it? Do you guys fucking get it yet? And the reason, again, that I keep going is that the next person might not be this fucking strong. TikTok has taken many fucking lives, okay? The next person may not be as strong. I wish that you guys would have stood up and fucking did what's right. Same thing with fucking Mimi. She shouldn't be on fucking panels. She literally admitted to doxing someone last night and had 200 people in her chat. Not one person said, oh, this is fucked up. Nope. She said, well, you called me a predator, so I was allowed to. Your husband called me a predator. So I get to dox everybody in the community, right? Because they all called me a predator for the last 4 months. Right? Do you guys get it? Do fucking better. No, fuck you, Jessica.
Casey, I have never seen Sal's wedding dress, and I did not know Coco even had that page until she had to admit it because of the situation with Bethany. Bethany came to her, messaged her, called her out. She said she didn't do it, and then Coco said she did do it. And then she came and told us about it. So just like you guys say, don't assume that we know everything our friends do.
Yeah, I'm only
My
speaking on,
stomach.
on what you're doing. I don't know what the other shit that you're talking about is. Somebody just asked me to
Wow, that's a
explain
thing
why.
too, because with Coco, she does a lot of things that you guys
Yeah,
freaking excuse for her. She
she was
starts things with
also.
people. She comes into
I don't
places that we
excuse her. I
Every
are,
chat,
and
actually
then
tell her
you
when
guys
every
she's
chat,
wrong,
defend her
Casey.
because she goes
No,
to you
Casey, that's
guys.
not true.
every
You know, when
single
I seen
chat.
her showing Bethany's pictures on her live, who was the one who went up and was like, Coco, what are we doing? And she was like, no, you're right, you're right. Don't sit there and say that I ever like justify my friends doing stuff because I don't. I'm one of the first people to call them out.
Doing it right now. She's doing it right now. She's in the chat and she says to MLF, do you know what makes me sad? Sal thinks my horse page is hilarious. No, I didn't think
You
it was
gotta be
fucking
fucking
hilarious.
kidding
I
me.
love my animals, and I would never say that somebody else having a troll page about their animals is funny. What I said is that look at the fucking troll page about me, but you're gonna cry about your horse? That's what I said. You tell me that you give zero fucks about me. I'm talking to Coco. You tell me you give zero fucks about me, but you want me to care that there is in a chat that you don't even like say that we have to be separate. You come into Sheena's chat and tell her she has to block your troll account in a place that you say that you don't even want to be. But then you make a troll account of somebody who's never done a thing to you. Never. Do you guys get it?
Maybe Coco can come up and at some point, obviously, once Casey's finished playing the call, and like discuss this for herself because I'm not Coco, I can't answer that. In terms of Janelle cells, what you said there, I do think, you've not very often seen me put that in a chat, but for Janelle, absolutely. What she has done exploiting Crystal, just like
Grow
I'm
up.
standing up for you
Grow
right now,
up.
I'm going to stand up for
Grow.
Crystal
Bullying,
because
bullying
she's
is
agreed
not the
with a
way.
family member.
Bullying is
Was you
not the
watching
way.
that live? I
Stop being a
tried to
mean
speak to
girl.
Janelle.
Talk to someone.
I tried to
I'm
speak to
mad and I
Janelle
have
as a
every right
human
to be
being.
right now.
Janelle was quite
Talk
rude
to
to me.
someone with respect. Don't get up and
I
tag
did.
team. There was 8 of
I
you
did.
guys on one. She
Watch
was
it back. Play it
crying.
back, Sals.
I was watching
Janelle
it
didn't start
live.
crying
Can I
until
ask you both to
after, but
pause?
she was okay
I
when
do
she was
have
being
3
rude to
minutes left.
me and cutting me off. I'll shut up while she plays 3 minutes. I'll
No,
come back
just
to it.
let me say something real quick. That is why on Becky's Live, for those of you who were in there, when Janelle came up and Sweet as Honey came up trying to make it about them, I was
Right.
trying to get it back on Sal's because honestly, in my opinion, if Janelle and Sweet as Honey are going to make claims and Crystal's going to make claims, that's the whole problem in this fucking community is everybody just believing what someone says. Either show the proof or don't make a claim. I'm so sick of this because half the people believe Janelle and Sweet as Honey, half the people believe Crystal. But have any of us seen proof from either side, every single thing from start to finish? Like, stop taking people's sides if you don't have the proof of what actually happened. I'll shut up now. Casey, please play the clip.
It is a service in a residential neighborhood that is not zoned for commercial. And I know all about zoning because I was a business owner. I had to zone for a mechanic shop and all kinds of shit. So I understand zoning and all this and that residential area. And whenever we moved up here to Colorado, where we're at is unincorporated. And so I assumed we would be able to do a body shop and all that shit. But there's codes that fall under Fremont County and blah, 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 blah. Weren't able to do it, whatever. Guess what she has now? Her first name is her first name. You know what she's always trolling Rose about? That shit. Yep. You get your fucking house cleaned yet? I know. And that's how I know that that is exactly where that fucking bitch lives and trying to make everybody believe it is a rental property. Just letting you know, her biggest thing is, where's your proof? And this is what I was trying to stress to Elena earlier. If anybody can reach out to Sauls and manipulate her, it's Elena. And I truly do believe that. Do I advise it? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Because what I have seen, what Sal's is capable of, is really fucking with somebody's emotional mental state. And not mine, Lady V. That's the point that I'm making because like it was at a point like I could have asked Lady V to do fucking anything and she would have done it just to gain our acceptance. And that's like I said, that's what's scary about the whole thing. And the way that Sal's reached out to her and was like, thank you for, because it's manipulation is what she's doing. Because she knows that Lady V was on our panel every day. She knows you, Myra, all the time we're on the panel. She knows Elena was on the panel. Like, this bitch is not dumb. This is why I said that she is a worthy opponent. Like, she caught me with my pants down where I don't know how to respond to this shit. Because normally I would just break your fucking jaw. I can't do that.
Sorry.
You know, and so this bitch is a worthy opponent. She met me on a battlefield that I don't understand, but I soon will.
Scary, man.
I'm about to mute Coco. I did not laugh at your troll page. You guys told me that it was about bestiality. I didn't get that impression. I just saw a fucking horse in a little circle. Okay. But you came barging in and said, hurry up and block that account because it's my troll page. But you literally joined the Discord that was named after my troll page that I told you guys I was offensive and felt like it was homophobic. And what I laughed at was the irony that you thought that that was offensive, but you didn't think mine was. That's what I laughed at. I laughed at because I think you're a fucking sensitive idiot and you look for fights everywhere you go. You look to be offended. You guys say I'm the fucking victim. That's Coco. We don't talk about you girls, but you seem to be every fucking where we go and keep our names in your mouths, okay? So why don't you guys like do something productive with your time instead of like writing people's name in the sand? Were you on vacation?
So,
Do you
can I
understand
just
how
explain
weird
to
that
you
is?
where it was bestiality so maybe you can
I
understand
didn't
why
go
she was
on the
upset and
page.
maybe
I
not
didn't
see it as
go
being
on, but because,
sensitive? Okay,
okay,
so I'll tell you. I'll
I don't
tell
want to
you.
know. I
On the
don't care.
bio, it
I
said
don't care.
justice for
I don't care.
Jason's book. Well, that's what it said, and they were going in different lives originally saying that Coco abuses her animals in that way, and that came from. See, how's that funny?
Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers. I'm
We're
laughing
here
again,
stood
not
for you
laughing
right
at that.
now,
I love my fucking animals. They are my babies. I'm laughing at you guys
and
for
they
being
are
so
Coco's
ridiculous. No,
babies
you
too.
bashed me. No, you bashed me this whole fucking time.
And here we are stood here when something has happened to you that is disgusting,
It
Sals.
has been
We are
happening,
here
Jess.
saying
That's
it's
my
wrong.
point. It has
But
been
we did
happening
not know. Every
because you
time I've
wouldn't
tried to talk
listen.
to you, have you
Because
told me
you,
any of this?
yes, I've tried. I can't go in chats because
No.
of what you guys do to me whenever I go there. How am I
So
I
supposed to
mean,
some of
tell
us
you?
has shit going on too. You know that, right? Some of us have stuff going on too.
Yes, and on
I
panels
don't
and
want, I'm
bashing
not
me. I'm aware.
minimizing you. I'm not minimizing what you're going through. Trust me. I'm not even going to mention what I'm going through because I'm not going to make this about me in any way whatsoever. I'm here to support you. I'm here to apologize for ever even having a small part or any type of part in it. I'm sorry, okay?
No, it's
And
fine.
it
And
will
by the
never
way,
happen again.
I just want to point out how fucking disgusting your friend Coco is. So whenever I just said what I said, she said, "How
all
is
right, so
him putting stop? How is him putting your dog as his profile photo then offensive? He
Because
purposely
it's
chose
wrong,
my
man. It's like
dead
putting somebody's
dogs.
child.
He
People
says it,
love their
Coco. Did you hear
dogs.
it? He
Stop.
purposely chose my
No.
dead dogs.
Coco was crying about that. I don't think that's what she
I'm not her
means.
friend.
Coco
She
was
doesn't care
crying it.
about me. I'm not her friend. So why the fuck would I know
She
that?
Yeah.
doesn't have to care.
Yeah.
And
She
she
loves
doesn't have to come in
animals.
here and tell me that
She
she
doesn't
doesn't
have to
care
care
either.
about you,
Oh
Selves.
man,
I don't
this
need her
is
to.
She doesn't
Why is
bad.
have
she
to care
here?
about
Why is she
you.
here? Why is
As a
she here?
human, she can say
Why is she
this
here?
is
Something,
wrong. She
guys?
doesn't have to like you. She can still say it's wrong. And in terms of the
What?
sand thing,
She
because it was
didn't say it's
clipped very
wrong.
fucking
That's the
weird,
point. She
if
didn't say it
anybody
was
had
wrong.
actually watched
She
the
said
live
zero
cells,
fucks. She said zero fucks.
okay, well, she's
Is
not
that
said
her
that
saying
to
that she
me,
thinks it's
but
wrong? All right, I
that's
misinterpreted.
not
My
what she
bad.
said to me. I don't know what she said out here. I can only speak on what she said to me. So when I wrote that thing on the sand, what I said was, we all need to move on, blah, 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 stop talking about them. I had this whole thing that I said to the girls, and I was like, having said that, I wrote it in the sand, and I was like, and here is, I can't remember what I said, like something symbolic. And I went and scrubbed it all out, which was like letting go of the hate, dropping it all, moving on. Like the people who I've been holding back and considering have been weighing me down, I'm letting it all go. But that wasn't clipped that way. Of course it wasn't. Why would it be? Because everybody likes to set a narrative around here, don't they?
I didn't clip it, but an hour later, your friends were on a panel talking shit again. So it really didn't work. I don't know where you
Either
were, but I'm
I
sure
was
you've
on
seen
holiday,
it.
as it's already been
Yeah,
mentioned in the chat.
we've got to stop about this friends of friends thing. We've all been saying that for a long time. Each one of us are adults and we're responsible for our own actions. Um, if if Sheena
I'll
did
be real,
something to
Crystal. I'm sorry
Sal's,
to
I
cut you
don't
off, but it
expect
feels to
Sal's.
me like no, I feel like certain people have issues with cells and cells has certain issues with people, you know, and that's going to be held against certain people's heads. Everything with Chewy, it's going to be thrown in certain people's faces, but not others. Many people are here who do not like cells, supporting her as much as we can. Certain people are being yelled at, certain people are not. Certain people are being told it's absolutely fine, you weren't to know, but then other people are being told you perpetuated this. And honestly, I throw my hands up because what more can you do?
Well, I think part of that for me personally is because, like I said earlier in Becky's live, while Sheena was live, Ivory was on the panel. They were playing it numerous times. I was going into other lives, and people in those lives were like, Sal's did this. It's her fault. She pushed him. All he said was words. He didn't actually do anything. And all the people in the comments, most, not all, let me correct, were agreeing. And I was like, are you kidding me? This is crazy. But then when Keisha and Wildbird played it, I saw those same people in their comments going, this is horrible. This is disgusting. It's the problem of people not sticking to who they are, no matter what chat they're in. So for me personally, like I said before, if you support Chewy and Rose, if I don't already have you blocked, block me, because personally, I don't want to be involved with anybody who's an extension of the stuff that he said on that call. That's me. Now I'll shut up. Did you still have more of the call to play, Casey? I'm sorry.
No, but I think people want to hear the other one, where I don't know, the grape one.
Yeah, it's not on my page. I haven't like looked at any of my notifications. So all of my like 3 of my videos are just gone. But I think
I have that. It's still on your page. I'm looking at it.
Is it? Why don't I see it? That's
I don't know, it's the one with Chewy's big old bald head on it. But.
Yeah. Okay, I do want to say a couple of things before we get started. Anna is requesting to come up. I don't know how Sal's feels about that.
No, she's lying. She can come up if she's going to tell the truth and tell me why she gave him my. If she can tell me why she gave him my phone number, but other than that, I have no desire to speak to her.
That's one. And number two, I know that I love you, my mods, but some people are being muted. I don't know why or whatever is going on. But
I muted Gypsy Toe and Coco. If you want to unmute them, I'm happy to leave. I will not be here with them.
Not. No, you're the exception to the rule.
Those are the only 2 people. Yeah, they were being fucking disgusting and telling me that. Yeah, they just, because it's the perpetual, and they twist everything the way that they can because they cannot comprehend the actual truth. So they have turned this into a moment to come in here and tell me that I made fun of bestiality. So no, I'm not gonna. No. I don't need that. I don't need that.
Yeah, we don't want to change the topic, and that's kind of what it feels like. It's going to be steering in a different direction. So no. So yeah, if you get blocked by Sal's, muted by Sal's, it's going to stick today. And but it is okay, I think, to agree to disagree. I think having conversations is a good thing. I did unblock Chewy, like I said, and Rose if they wanted to talk. I did unmute Mimi as well. And you're welcome to say your piece, and you will be reblocked after this live. Go ahead, Casey. Or if Anna comes up, you're welcome to come on up, Anna.
It would be helpful if I had the volume up. Huh?
If you make the choice to come over here, if I get you, I get to have my way with you. That's the agreement. So you know. So if you come over here, you already know what I get you. No. I get to have my way with you. I'm gonna be the booty bandit.
That's awful. I cannot condone this. I am my way with you. I'm gonna be a booty bandit.
That is these fucking people. Whoa. Is that a prison term? Was that where he learned that?
I just got goosebumps. What the fuck, dude?
I'm telling you, dude.
These people are so
Did I hear that correctly?
You need to reevaluate what you're doing and what you're saying. Mex, whatever. Sorry, TikTok. Tap it out, you guys. Chewy, listen to what I'm saying.
Kmac, your voice is annoying.
Back to a place that you say you're not.
And you want to call somebody a pedo and want to call and make accusations on a woman and call them a pedo, and this is
I think you should press charges.
You can't press charges.
Yeah, I blocked him after that.
The one thing that he said to you, Sal's,
I didn't know he said that. Of course, Erica would say that because she literally stalked someone.
Well, we're a little bit over halfway through this.
And threatened to It is go fucking to their illegal, house. Chewy. What you said to her is very illegal.
No, it's not.
Press charges.
No, it's not.
Motherfucker, go
I
back
never
and
threatened her. You're stupid.
Especially if it's fucking.
No, I didn't say you.
Do better.
Yeah, hold on. Why it's pause? Why
They
hey,
are
pause that
gross.
shit? Please.
They're nasty.
Look.
Everything that
This
I
is what I
fucking
said,
they were, but
and I stand on that shit. You come here, this is what you agree to. I'm gonna knock your ass out because you come in here threatening me and my family. And then I'm gonna take it because that's what you agreed to by showing up. So come on, bring your motherfucking ass, fool. That's what the fuck I said.
Calm down. Relax. I don't want you to get banned.
Contractual agreement, verbal agreement. You show up, that's what you agreed to.
Contractual agreement.
It's just
Deepest condolences. I am sorry, Sal.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck you,
This is
whole
not
cover
okay
cops.
in any
Fuck,
way, shape, or
bitch.
form.
Ain't about shit. That wasn't a threat. That was a contractual agreement.
It's not no contractual agreement.
I don't give a fuck if it's way too far or not. I don't give a fuck.
you're right, Cat. We'll have to laugh after that they talk to her about 5 seconds. Right.
That's right. Y'all don't like it. Don't follow me. Don't follow me. Block me. Don't give a fuck. This bitch over here threatening my family and all this shit, dog. Fuck all that, bro.
Neither do you.
That's it. He never showed any evidence either of Sal's ever doing anything.
Ding, ding, ding.
Ever.
But
And I want you to know,
all
Anna,
believed it. You guys all believed it.
Anna,
Messages that he was
Forgiveness, Miss
threatened by
Sauce.
her, nothing.
I
and the
am so sorry.
Why did you give it to them, Anna? Why did you give it to them?
Sauce, I don't recall giving it to. I gave him your messages. I
Why
did
did you
not
give them
give
my
your number. I know for a
messages?
fact I showed him the messages because
Why?
I
Yeah,
was
you
so
showing him
stupid.
the
It was fucked
messages
up, and I
led
said
to
it
what it
over
did.
and over.
Not to me.
Yes, and now I see. Never have
You
I
blocked
condoned
me.
any men
You
in any
blocked me
way,
whenever I
shape, or
came in
form.
there. Anna, you blocked me
Sauce,
whenever
I
I
did
came in
not
there.
block you. I didn't even know. Look, ask Wicked. I did not
I
know
have
you went.
the clip. I
A
literally
few
played
days
it
ago, she
last
said,
night.
yes,
Take
I saw it. I saw it a little
that.
bit ago. I
No,
saw when you
Anna.
typed it in there.
Oh,
Yes.
Jesus. No,
Sauce, I did not
Anna.
know you were that person.
Anna, please let me speak.
Yes, Sauce.
Whenever you were holding the live and showing the messages, I went in there because I couldn't tell, but I thought my phone number was at the top. And actually, no, I'm sorry, backtrack. I heard you on a live talking to Chewy, and Chewy and Rose were like, oh yeah, we'll definitely have a live. Tell us all the info. We can't wait, blah, 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 blah. So that day, because you blocked me on this account, I went on my backup and I messaged you and I said, please, Anna, I do not care if you put out the messages. Please do not put out any of my personal info, my wedding dress, my phone number, whatever. Please do not. You blocked me. I asked you,
When you
Anna.
went
You
in
read it.
there,
You blocked me. Yes, whenever I
I did
went in there
not
too
read
under
it.
another account, you said, oh, Sal's is in here. Yeah, block her. Get rid of her.
Yes,
Get rid of her. I played the clip last
I
night.
heard. I heard Tanel say, "Is that Sal's?" And I was like, "I don't know. I don't want her
No,
in here."
you
That
said,
is
yeah.
exactly what I said. Yes, I
You
said
said,
I
oh,
do not want her in there. I did
get
not know
her
you
out of
had gone
here.
into another account, nor did I know that you had posted what
You
you
knew it was
posted that
me.
to show
You
your
knew it.
information.
No,
I
I
had
didn't
not
post it.
read
Oh my God.
the
What are we even
messages were
talking
going
about right
crazy,
now?
Sal's.
You're okay. You're okay. You're
About the
twisting.
live, right? We're talking about the live, or no?
I am talking about how I asked you repeatedly to please not do that. You can put the messages out if you want. I don't care. I posted the messages. I don't care because I didn't do anything wrong. But I knew you were the only person. You were the only person I gave my number to. And let me just remind everybody why I did. Cajun Navy Jen fucked over somebody in the community who had promised to give her wedding dresses. I had one, obviously, because everybody realizes now I actually was divorced. I didn't make it up. I had a wedding dress and I offered to give her mine. At that time, you could not send photos on TikTok. Anna, who I thought was a fucking saint, told me she wanted to pay for everything for OG. So she sent me her number to pass along to OG. I was the middle person. I had it. I gave it to OG. The end. Then I asked her, can I send you the photos? Posted this. May I send you the photos of my wedding dress so you can show them to OG? Because I knew they were going to be talking off the app anyway. She said yes. Recently, Anna has been saying that, why did she send me her phone number? It doesn't matter if I dox her. She gave it to me willingly. I never asked for it. It doesn't matter. And Key doxed me, so why can't I dox her? I have all this posted. I knew it was coming.
I did not say
said
it doesn't matter, Sals, nor that they
It
can
does.
dox you. I never said that.
You
I
gave
said,
them
why
my phone
doesn't
number
anybody
intentionally.
say? No, it was
Let
never
me tell you how I
intentional,
know.
Sals. Look,
I'll
I
explain to you how I
swear to
know.
God, and I'm going to tell you. Tell me, because I know I did not give it intentionally.
Because when you were
I
on the
don't
live,
remember that exact time.
Okay, when you were on the live and I thought you were doxing me because you were showing the messages on a live and I thought it was my phone number at the top. That's why I went in there and said, Anna, stop, you're doxing me. A girl was recording, she stopped, she paused it, zoomed in, and she's like,
top?
let me finish. It was my name. It said like Sal's TikTok. So I was like, oh, okay, phew. So if you sent them screenshots of our messages, my phone number wouldn't have been on there. You had to give it to them, Anna. You had to give it to them. You're lying.
Look,
You're
when
lying.
we did, may I explain, Sals? Never has it been my intention. Never would I give anybody information to anyone. To anyone. I do not have, I only have your phone number. Yes, but when I showed the messages, I opened the app right there. I put it up and I showed it. I did not, I just go open my cell phone, click on your name and swipe up and show it. Never did I thought a dress didn't even have a head. I was like, how am I doxing you? I am not doxing someone's dress. I did not know they can look for different
My
things.
photos. Why is that
Like in a fucking
significant?
dress. I am so sorry. I don't
Why did
deserve
you
it.
what significance is there other than to just try to piss me off and hurt me? Why show my wedding
Because
dress? Why
I was
send
being
that to
shitty.
anybody?
I didn't.
It is shitty
I
because I
didn't
didn't
see
ever
at
do
that
anything
time.
wrong but be
Yes,
your
it is,
fucking
and I said
friend,
it
dude.
over
Never.
and over.
I told you to stop.
Were.
My last
You
text
were.
message to you was, Miss Anna, what the hell is going on? That was
And
like
I
my
told you
last text
honestly,
to you because I
I
didn't
had
understand
not
why you were acting so
sent.
fucking crazy. You know you showed
I
Sarah's
wasn't
kids?
acting. Well,
Did you know you
I
showed
was getting.
Sarah's kids
Look,
because
the head was.
you
I
had to
know. I
prove.
did not realize it. I covered it right away. No, I did because
She
it's
showed
just
Sarah's
you
kids
guys last
online
time
because she just
attacked me
had to
with
show
no
the
reason.
messages. She just had
Never did
to.
you guys show proof that I had doxed anyone. Never did you guys have proof that I had called anybody.
It
I
wasn't us
told
that
you
was
guys
accusing
honestly.
you, Anna.
People
It
were
wasn't us.
messing. Sarah did. Sarah started that I had doxed and Key came up
I
screaming.
don't want
Once
to
Key
rehash this.
screamed,
We have been through this a
everybody,
fucking year
everybody
ago.
bombarded me. It
No,
doesn't matter. It still
Anna.
doesn't
Second,
explain
No.
that I was
No.
shitty. I was shitty and I am so sorry. Yes.
Anna, pause for a second.
Yes, ma'am.
If you take a breath, take a break and think back to last year when all that happened.
Oh, I'm breathing.
You and a lot of people threw out a lot of different names, and there was a lot of stuff that went back and forth. That was a year ago. What was your purpose for then going to Rose and Chewy and showing
Yes, ma'am.
Sal's messages from a year ago? What was the purpose now? Why would you do that in the first place? Showing kids is
Kept
wrong.
on
Showing
hearing
someone's
them, going
personal
over
pictures
every
is wrong.
supporting Chewy and Rose. They kept on calling her. She does look people.
You're getting
Go up
you're cutting out. You don't have good service. Anna,
proving
you
it.
only have one
I
bar.
know
Anna, you only have one
have
bar. No
kids and
one's
want to
hearing
take
what you're saying.
kids and
Anna,
protect.
you only have one bar.
I
Anna.
did not think it for somebody
I
to
don't
go.
think she can hear you, Crystal.
Can you hear me better?
Anna, no.
Can you hear me?
You have
Can you hear me now?
no. You have okay. You have one bar. Can you move somewhere in your house where your service
Can
is
you hear me
better?
now?
Okay, try again.
Yes, I'll go into my son's room to see if I can have the signal.
I do want to say though, and several people have
I
heard
don't
it too,
even know.
because they're saying it in the chat. Rose specifically said, Anna, that you gave her Sal's number. They said it on a live that you gave her number. And if that's true, that is not okay at all.
I never gave them anything
Well, then
intentionally.
I guess
Intentionally
you need
was the
to talk to
messages. Her
them
number,
about
I don't
that
even
because
remember
they have
where the
said it
message, her phone number.
repeatedly.
Yes, I will tell them and I will ask them where, show me where, because I know, in fact, that I did not. I was shitty. I gave her the messages. Yes, I opened the app right there. I scrolled, I picked her name. I went up and showed the pictures the same way I did with Sarah. I did. I was shitty. I did not want these kids to be dogs because it was making it look like you were the one that was after them. It was my mistake. I should have gone to you, Sal's first.
But you,
I
Anna,
didn't.
what proof did Rose and Chewy show you to make you want to put out Sal's messages?
And
What
why did it
physical
Nothing.
matter?
proof?
Nothing. They didn't show me anything. It was just the lives hearing everybody argue. Everybody was saying that Sal's was wrong. Sal's was a pedo, whatever. That's
what
wrong.
I
I
was
do not.
saying.
I
Yeah,
was
because
just
she never
watching and I
doxes
really
kids.
believed it. I really believed it because it happened to me already. It
It did
happened to
not
me
happen
once.
to
No
you,
one asked
Anna.
me
It did
for
not
any
happen to you.
information.
Stop.
Look, Sals,
Stop.
can you wait? I did not
No,
know. I was
it did
breaking the
not
law
happen.
whenever I was showing somebody's message. I showed where they sent me the messages first. I did.
Sal's,
But
don't let her
why? But
overtalk
why
you.
did you
This is your
show her
panel.
messages? Why would you do that? That's the thing. Like, why would you show personal messages about the wedding dresses to begin with? Like, why did it
because
matter?
it didn't matter. I just wanted to put a point. She did look into people. I
I
shouldn't have. It was
no.
shitty, but I did believe other people saying that
Pause
she
for a
was wrong.
second. Pause for a second.
Anna,
I did not look into people. I was trying to find out who Ren 70 was. It is still like a fucking lore. When we talk about something, there's always somebody in the comments that goes, maybe it was Ren 70. Everyone knew I was doing that. And so you took
South,
that.
not
Wait,
this time.
wait. You took that and then you saw everybody just like you're saying. And I've said this already before you responded. You saw the community going after me. This is what I'm saying. The ripple
Yes,
effect is, guys, everybody fucking listen up. So you saw the community go after me and you were like, I have been shunned, but here they're going after a person that I did try to blame. So let me jump in there, give them something, and then they'll think it was her instead of me. Now remember, and I've posted the messages, anybody can go and fucking look at them. I kept telling you to stop. Anna, stop. I said, people are feeding you shit and I don't know why. But you're fucking, they're taking advantage of you and you're fucking feeding into it. I kept telling you to stop. The only thing that I actually discussed with you was Ren 70. Everyone knew that. It wasn't a secret. I wasn't looking into a person. I was looking into the account to figure out who they were and why they were hiding. But no. And then what you were doing was you were getting information from, I still don't know who, telling Sarah that I was giving it to you. So she believed it. But you were getting it from somewhere else or just making it up. And then whenever you went live, you were reading both of our messages back and forth. And like, it was the most painful fucking thing to listen to because you know what, why it was so fucking boring. One, you're reading it. Two, because there's nothing in it. There's nothing. We didn't do anything wrong, Anna. This was solved a year ago, and it had nothing to do with me. It had nothing to do with Sarah. It was about Nellie and her fucking crew. But you involved us because you wanted to use our names to legitimize it and to blame someone for. We've been through this. We know what the fucking outcome was. We know it was you. But again, you saw a crack. You fucking took it. You didn't get the attention that you wanted with putting out the messages that you sent to Wicked, which I'd like you to answer why you sent them to Wicked and my fucking wedding photos. Why that's significant, I don't know. But oh shit, I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, so you didn't get enough attention from that, so you were like, fuck it, I'm gonna give them their number. When did you give them my number, by the way, Anna? Because I started getting harassing phone calls on the 28th of May. When did you give it to them?
Anna, can you answer, Sales?
yes, I thought I was answering. I didn't know I was on mute. Sorry. After that live, not once did I ever talk to them ever again. That was the only time I talked to them. They called me what time we could go in. I showed them messages. We went on live, and that was it. Nothing else.
You're
Never
sure?
again.
You're
I
sure?
promise. I
No
swear on my kids. I
communication at
swear on
all.
everything. Not after
Okay.
the live. I only texted her and said I
Mhm.
did not want to go on her
Mhm.
live. I didn't want to go
Mhm.
in her live because I didn't want nobody to say or to get problems in their lives. I only went once or twice to their live. I'm not lying. I do not condone in any way, shape, or form what they're doing is okay. This is
Okay,
not
so
okay. This
I
is
have a clip.
sickening.
I have a clip of they put out a public apology, I guess not to me, but like to me on their page, not directly to me. They put out a public apology, and the next morning Rose was in Wicked's chat thanking you for all you did for her, and said that it really disturbed me, or I was really disturbed, and you were like, I know, and I have the clip, it's posted. I went through it last night. You were like, I know she is so disturbed, and she never thought that I would put out all that she did. So
Because
right
for
there,
me, you had looked
no.
into
Why did you
every
just say
other
that you had no more
people.
contact with her?
I don't even remember that message either.
So
I
how are you
do
just?
go on
It wasn't
Wicked's
a message;
live.
it was a live that she was in. So that you did talk to her after you went live.
For me, that's not talking communication. That's on a live texting. I'm
Oh
telling
my
you, I
god!
texted her. I was
It was in a.
staying away.
Oh, okay. I can't. I give up. Just
For
know
me,
that
talking is over the
I will
phone.
never
Messaging on a live is different. On
I
a
will
text
never
message,
forgive you until you're
it's
honest.
fine. I don't deserve your
You
forgiveness. You're right,
don't. Do
but
you
I
see
am
what you've
being
done to me?
honest.
You were
Yes,
the
and I do
only
not.
fucking
I'm
person
not
I
happy with
trusted
this.
because I thought you were a saint and you were the fucking
And
devil
I
in
would love
disguise.
that when
And I know
Chewy
that's harsh,
and them
but
are
I
here with
truly
you. I
believe
would
it.
love
Which, by the way, guys, just to make sure that everybody knows that she had offered to pay for, this person's entire wedding. Saint, right?
talk
Never paid
to
for anything.
OG.
Nothing. Absolutely
Look,
nothing.
have
The rest
I
of
OG
the
give
still
you the
want
community
to
did,
know
though.
what
messages.
So props
Sal's
to them.
did. I still want to know what Sal's did to you for you to even do any of this.
She
Yeah.
didn't. I was hearing it that she had gone and was giving out, getting information that was not hers.
So
She
you
would go
heard
over and
shit
say,
and gave out her phone
prove to
number.
me.
So
No,
you
it
heard
was,
shit and gave out her phone number. Okay, got
I
it.
did not give her number. I gave her messages. Yes, I
Rose has
showed
said
her
multiple
messages.
times, Anna, Rose has said multiple times that you gave the number to them.
Did I
No,
give
she
it to her and
looked
say,
up
this
and
is her
found
number?
Sal's
Or did
address.
I show my messages and her number came out on those messages?
I
It's
don't
two
know. That's
different
what
things,
you need to
Jessica.
Same
figure out with
fucking thing.
That
Rose.
It's
is
the
what
same
I've been trying
thing.
because I know for
How
no,
are you going to
because
try to
if they
pretend
got the
like you're
number
going to?
from the
No, you don't
messages,
get to
that was
I'm
rewrite.
not
sorry,
because my heart was giving it.
Anna.
I did not
Anna,
do
do
that
you
on
not
purpose.
remember when Key accidentally showed your number? Did you not make any comments regarding Key showing your number during all of this
I did
back in
on
the
that
day?
other life that I did. Yes, ma'am. I
What?
did. I did say it.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Why? What does Key have to do with Sal's when they're not even friends right now?
Nothing. But I didn't. I said,
Okay.
this is what I said on my
Did you
live,
get
and I
your
will
revenge?
replay it.
Yes or no? Did you
I
get your
don't look
revenge?
ever
Yes or
for
no?
revenge,
Because
double standard.
honestly,
I do
for
not go for revenge.
a lot of people who are here right now weren't here a year ago when you made all these claims and we were all begging you to show messages and you said, my lawyer's in the live. I'm on the phone with my
Yes,
lawyer. I
I
can't show anything. But now you can show someone else's
look,
messages. But to prove all the
even
stuff from a year, I'm still
because it
talking.
had
I'm
already
still
passed.
talking. I'm still talking. No. You people begged you to even send messages privately redacted so that they could back up what you were saying and you refused to do it. Anna's lawyer still rolls around in these chats. If you
And the
haven't
reason,
realized now,
may
you're
I
fucking
answer?
messy as hell.
I remember
May I
that. That's
answer
so
double
funny.
standard? The reason why I said it, it was because she never sent me that. Even Sarah sent me that I was not allowed to share her messages. She said, and when she gave permission to Sarah to Sals to give it, I was like, okay, so then she's giving permission. They're showing it, then I can show it. If they're gonna show the
No,
messages,
ma'am.
why not
I
show
don't
it?
know what you're talking
Yes,
about, but
ma'am.
that never happened. No,
Girl,
ma'am.
stop trying to
When
rewrite
you
history.
said
This is such
it doesn't
bullshit.
matter.
Anna, can I say something to you real quick? Like, I've grown. I didn't even
Yes.
know you were involved in this. I didn't know that you gave the number. I didn't
I
even know you were
didn't
involved until
know.
last night. And I've
I
grown.
didn't
I've
even know
grown to
till
like you. Just
today.
going. Listen to me. Listen to me, please. I've grown to like you going to Wicked's Live and this stuff through Sweet as Honey, but honey, this is no better than Sweet as Honey. I'm sorry,
No,
but in
it's
my eyes,
not.
it's not. I'm sorry,
It's
it's
not.
not.
But it
So I
never
can't
in
do it
my
no
mind,
more.
my intention was to show Sal's phone number in any way, shape, or form. Never. Her messages, absolutely. Her phone number, never. That's the case. I would have posted everywhere.
They get it.
I don't know. I was listening to her for the first time today because Kramer sent me a message.
It
She
had
sent
to
me a
have been
message.
you,
I
Anna.
did not
You were
know.
the
When I
only one
went
who
this
had it, and
morning,
she actually says you gave it to her. So, okay, so
yes,
we deduced she got it from you, but how would it be possible unless you gave it to her willingly? Again, I saw your
it
screen. All it has
wasn't,
is my
okay.
messages and my name.
It wasn't willingly because never would I do that. What
Then
I
how did
do
she get it?
did was that I turn on the phone, I open it up, I get your contacts, I click on it, and from there I get your messages and go. That is exactly what I did right there and then. You can call me blocked. I didn't. I didn't do it on purpose, and
Then
I would
how do you
never.
know if it was an accident and you didn't realize that you did it? How can you explain when you did it? See what I'm
I know what
saying?
I did,
That
what
doesn't,
I showed. No, what I'm telling you is what I showed them. This is what I
which
showed
was
them.
my
That
phone
your
number,
number
Anna.
was
You
in there.
showed
I
them my
don't.
phone number. That's what you
How
did. You just
I
said
was
it.
showing your messages. Look, I went into my
Oh
contacts,
my God.
clicked on your name. I went into your messages. That's it. That is it. She said, Chewy's like the one that said it was an accident. I don't remember because I would never give them your information, Sals. I've had your information. Never did I give it to OG. Never did I give it to anybody else. Not even because we were talking about the dress of that, about donating it. Ask her how many times was I ready to give her the payment. She never took it. She never got it. When she was ready, I was in the hospital. She said she understood that she had already had the money. And I told her, I will send you $100 in cash app because I don't think it's right. I said I was going to get it. I did not get it. May I send you $100 in cash app? I
Y'all, can y'all
lasted in the
send this
hospital
to
longer than
OG?
what I was expecting. Yes, she can tell you, and the messages are there.
Can y'all send this to
Absolutely.
OG?
Why not just show her messages too? Hell, if you're fine with showing everybody's messages. Kai had a good question in the chat saying, if when you open your phone and it went to your contacts and what was on the screen was Sal's name, how would Rose
Yes.
say, I got the number from Anna if all she saw was Sal's name in your text messages and not the actual phone number? You were the only person on this app to
Look,
have it. You were the only one that could have given it to her, and she said you gave it to her. Quit
Sals, you
gaslighting.
want to call me on a video and you could see it. On Google Meet, you don't have to do, and I will show you exactly. And have Rose to show you what I showed her. She should have what I showed her
How do you know?
because she has it. She's the one that says she
How
got the
does she
number from
have
there.
it?
How do
How
I
does she
know
have
how I
The
showed
one
her the
who said
number?
you gave it to her. She's the one who said you gave it to her.
And
Okay,
do you, I
then
just want
let's
to
go
add
ask
to,
Rose.
hold
Can
on,
Rose come in here so she could see how she got it, how I gave
because
it to her?
she's
If
going
I
to
gave it
cover
to
for
her
you, because
willingly
that's what
or the
happened
no.
after
Look,
she said Anna gave it to me. Chewy jumped in. It was an accident. It was an accident because that's what you guys had discussed.
if
If
they
it got
got it, it
out,
was
that
no.
they're covering for you. I'm not stupid, Anna. Stop. And let me also
Cells, I'm
tell
not
you
going to
this:
make
it
you
wasn't.
convince any way,
Let me
shape, or
speak.
form.
Please let me speak. I need you to understand this because you showed the pictures, which I begged you not to. That was how he confirmed that it was my wife's Facebook that he went to because our wedding photos were on that. So had you not given that to him, he wouldn't have known that those were my dead dogs to post them. Do you get it
That is not
yet?
okay. How did he
You
get
did.
it?
No, you need to take
But
fucking
how
responsibility
did
for
he
what
get
you
it?
did.
I take responsibility for what I did, and nothing condones what I did. Absolutely, Miss South. I am not saying anything against it. That's why I say nothing condones my behavior. I was shitty, absolutely. I've been saying it over and over after because I don't even know why I even did that shit. It was wrong, completely, 100% wrong. And never do I condone because never did he say he was going to go look for you or anything like that. It was just, it was not okay what you did for her. All she wanted to see and wanted to show that you had looked into someone, which was that.
Let this be a
You
lesson,
wouldn't
y'all. Don't
say,
trust
look, I looked
anybody on
up.
this damn app. I thought this lady, all
I
she did was, she
agree.
was a stay-at-home mom. She took care of her kids. She was married for 30 years. She had
I
cancer. She
am
was doing
31. I
chemo.
do have it. I do
And she was
chemo.
going to pay for a
Anything else?
stranger's fucking wedding. I was like,
I
oh, this
was.
bitch is
Just
a
like I did
saint.
pay for Crystal's hotel.
I have a
Defended
question.
her to the end.
Anna, how did you
Yes,
show
ma'am.
Rose? How did you show Rose you and Sal's messages?
We did a call on FaceTime or whatever it is on FaceTime. She said it was okay to see her face, and I said
So you did
absolutely
a
not.
screen
I
share.
do not
I'm trying
know.
to figure out how they got Sal's number. So did you screen share or did you send screenshots?
No, we screen shared. Like turned on my phone. We were on my phone. We were on her on FaceTime. I tried to show her how we would do it, whatever. I tried to screen share. So when I clicked in her name, I couldn't
Mm-mm.
find her name
Mm-mm.
in my
Mm-mm.
contacts, in my
Mm-mm.
messages. I scrolled and scrolled and scrolled.
Mm-mm.
Ask her,
Anna,
Sals, please, and you're
hold
gonna
on.
see that I'm
Okay,
not
go ahead.
saying
Go ahead.
anything
Dig,
wrong.
dig your hole. And then I
Hold on,
really need to speak after
Sal's,
you're done.
Okay.
just let her
Then
finish.
ask Sals, please. Just let Sals answer.
No,
She
just
knows.
finish, Anna. Stop bickering back and forth. Just finish. The chat is tired. You're just bickering. You're going in circles. Just finish. Come on. It's really
Let
simple
Sals answer
question.
because I'm
Land
telling
the
you the
plane,
truth. It
Anna.
is
Land the
exactly that way.
plane.
That what? I didn't
It's
answer.
really simple. Just
I didn't
finish
understand
your
that.
answer, please. Land the plane. Let's go.
It was screen sharing. Looked into it, couldn't find her messages because I have all the messages all the way to 2022 messages. I have all my messages. I have never deleted anything from my phone until the other day that I did not have enough information because of this is what going on with Sweet is Sunny and Janelle and Jamila with Crystal. I did not have enough to keep everything together. So I deleted some messages. Which ones? I don't even know. All I know, I deleted 2,700 messages. I was on there with the FaceTime. I did not want to look at her face. So we screen shared. I tried to screen share there. I couldn't find the messages with her name. I couldn't find it. So I went into my contacts, looked for her. I didn't, if you even notice, I have spelled her name. And so I wouldn't come out there. So I had to literally go through all my contacts to be able to come to her name. Once it did, I clicked on that. I went up to get her messages to click on the little click where it says to call the FaceTime or message or whatever it is, but it's to call message. I don't even know if it has FaceTime or
Hold on.
not, to be
Hold on. I have
honest.
another question. Were you doing this while you were screen sharing? Were you going to Sal's contact in your contacts
Yes, I
while
was
you were
screen
screen
sharing while I
sharing?
was talking to them. At the same time, we were using my same phone that I was talking to them. I was sharing the contacts on there to see where it was at and the messages. I told her, I do not give permission for you to show anything of my messages to anywhere because I'm going to show them on live. That's exactly because the same thing I showed her is the same thing I showed here on live. Exactly,
But
except
another
Sarah's
question. I have
messages.
another question. Okay, now that you answered that, okay, maybe he did get the number from that quick screenshot, whatever. Okay, why did you
It was
share?
never my
What?
intention.
Why did you share messages between yourselves?
Be-
Why did you time out? Let me finish. Why? Why was the wedding dress relevant to Chewy and Rose? Yeah, why did they
It
care?
wasn't
But
relevant. It was just all the messages together. I
what?
just went through
No,
all of
Anna.
them
That's not answering my question. Why was anything you and Sals discussed, anything you discussed, relevant to
It
Chewy
wasn't.
and Rose? Okay,
Nothing was
then why
relevant.
did you
It
do this?
shouldn't have been. Exactly. That's what I'm
Because
saying. It
what
should have
you
never have been.
time out, Anna. Because what you did caused Sal's life to be threatened, and it was like she has every
Exactly.
right
And
to
it's
be up here and be
horrible.
scared. You caused this.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
This
And
is
that's why I
your
say I
fault.
don't
I have a
deserve her
question.
forgiveness. Never, shape, or
How
form do
is
I deserve
Sal's
it.
how is Sal saved in your contacts?
Because of the dress with
No.
OG.
Did you save her as Sal's in your contacts?
No, it was
Yes,
What
Sal's
did you save her
TikTok.
as?
SALTZ. I think. I don't even know. It's
She
not
didn't spell
Sal's.
it
It's
Okay,
right.
something
She
so
with
had other
TikTok.
spells.
I know I didn't
how would
spell it
the
right.
phone
That's
number show up on a screen share if she's saved as Sal's TikTok or whatever on your
Okay, I'm gonna
contacts?
play devil's advocate.
on my
I'm not saying what
contacts.
Anna did is right. Y'all hear me up here. I'm play devil's advocate. Maybe she didn't intentionally give the phone number. I'm not saying
I
this is
never
right,
did.
Sal. Okay.
Okay.
Listen,
All right.
I agree.
All right,
I
I can.
agree.
No,
I
I
just
can
said
solve
I
this right now. If
completely
y'all just let
agree.
me speak. Just let me speak. Okay, Anna. So when did this conversation take place? This screen share FaceTime conversation?
If I'm not mistaken, it's that same day that we did the live or something. I don't even know exactly. Like to tell you the
What
exact date, I
what
can't
Wait,
month?
remember. If it was the same
What
wait,
day,
month?
I don't even know what month. I don't even
wait.
know.
So
The same month that we did the live,
I don't know
because
what
that
live. I
live,
don't
they
watch
weren't
it.
even going to go live. They weren't even going to go live that night.
okay,
I
no,
ended
Anna, I
up going
just need you
live
to
right
answer the
away.
questions directly. When did you? Can you look on your phone because you save everything and tell me what date that FaceTime conversation happened?
Pretty
You know
simple.
I
you're
sent
fucked
her
right.
the
No, you
message.
know you're fucked right now. Tell me when it was.
Yeah, seriously, go look at whenever you and Rose had a FaceTime call and tell us the date. I
Oh, a
want to know.
FaceTime call.
Yeah,
Okay.
Okay,
when did
and
you
is that
share? Time out. When did you screen share whatever messages between you and Sal's with Rose? Is what she wants to know. What date was that?
Let me tell you, it's right here. Oh, I was going to say
It's
contact
seriously
her.
that simple.
Um, And look, whenever I do open her contacts, and I wish you could see this,
I don't.
Charles, I can
yeah,
screenshot
Okay,
this.
please,
Anna,
It
Anna,
please.
does
I don't care
come
about
that
that.
his
Just
number
tell me
comes
the
on
date,
here.
please. You got to stop going in circles, babe. Like you got. Just tell us the date. That was the question.
I
Straight to the
just
point.
noticed something outgoing.
You can tell us.
Question.
Holy fuck.
I just want to know why this is just coming up with Anna now. Why, like, if you knew all this time that they had her number, this is the first time I'm ever hearing about this. I mean, are you still friends with them? You condone everything that they have done since this time? Because it's been going on for a few months now.
I did not know they had her number
Please
until
don't
Looking
today.
for
distract
a
her.
date.
Please give me the
Finger.
date. Just give me the date. Give me the date, Anna. The date. Don't get
I
distracted.
am looking.
Jesus Christ.
Is there only one date? Did you only have one
Hey,
phone?
Mac.
I'm sorry.
Don't
One
distract her,
phone call.
please. You know how
Yes,
she
it
is.
was
I
only
know, I'm
one.
sorry.
I'm
Yes, I have
It's
trying.
just
ADHD
one.
really bad. Why? Is
Okay,
there
okay.
anything wrong?
Everybody stop
I'm not the
talking to
only
her till she
one.
gives us the date. Anna, stop talking. Look in your phone for the date. Type it. Look in this.
May
Just type. Swipe up.
26th.
What kind of phone do you have? Do you have an
I have
iPhone?
an iPhone. Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
swipe up in the search bar and type whatever she's saved in your contact as, and you'll pull it up real quick. I promise you, it's
It
really
pulls
it's
up
not
her
this hard.
contact,
Okay, then look at the
but
contact
it
and scroll
doesn't
down.
say her
Holy
number,
shit!
her
Holy fuck!
information.
Holy fuck!
Okay, I'm in the contact. How do I do it? Because I don't know how. Where do
Number.
you look at the
Well,
Jesus,
was it
history?
take the
Rose or
fucking
Chewy?
wheel.
Oh God, was it Rose
I
or
do
Chewy
not
that you
know. I'm being.
FaceTimed? You don't know.
I
Okay,
don't know. I
all
only
right.
saved
Let's
on
move
Rose
on.
and
Let's move
Chewy's
on.
TikTok.
Okay, because you're
How
gonna
do
go
I
in
find the
circles.
She's
history?
just she knows the date, obviously. Like she's just playing stupid right now.
Yeah, no,
Okay, it's
No,
fine.
I
I
do
got
not
her.
know.
Let's
Okay,
please
all
move
right.
on
Here,
from this girl
Please,
here,
because
you
me
guys,
prestas tu
stop,
celular,
stop.
babe.
Can I please speak? Nobody else interrupt. And it's going to be a direct question. I don't need a
Hold on.
story. I just need you to answer. No,
No.
nothing else.
Hey
No.
Siri, call Angela. Here, hold on.
She's gonna have to get off. Watch. See, this is what she did last time. I bet the lawyer is about to show up. So while we're holding on, I need to know how is it that if you were FaceTiming someone, how is it that your phone was looking towards their phone when you were going through it? You know what I mean? Like usually whenever somebody looks at a phone, only they can see it. The person across from them can't see their screen. So how would they be able to see your phone while you were trying to find my messages if you were FaceTiming them on a different device?
Exactly. That's what I was going to say.
And I have one
Did I
more. I have
talk
one
to
more.
Chewy and Rose? Can you
What?
look in my contacts? They say there's something in history in the contacts. How do I look
Oh,
into their history when I talk to them?
Jesus fucking Christ!
what's your temporary phone number?
Oh, hold on.
You're talking to Chewy and Rose right now?
No,
No,
I'm
she's
talking
talking
to
to a
my
daughter.
daughter.
Lord have mercy. Lord help us
I
all.
don't know how, Kai. I really don't. You
You
guys
don't
think it's
need to.
funny?
I just
No.
need you to answer the question. How
Okay, what?
did they see you were going through your phone, right? You got it in front of you, you're looking at it. They're on FaceTime on your other device, right? How would they see what's on your screen unless you showed it to them?
When you're on FaceTime, you're literally seeing yourself and you're seeing themselves. So
Right.
there's three little dots, and that's because I'm calling my daughter
Please
on
stop.
the
Please
phone.
stop. If the phone was facing you, how would they see your screen?
Because you share your screen with them, so you could be seeing at the same time.
You said it was a different
My
device,
daughter does.
Anna. You said it was a
It's
different device.
my iPhone. I have only an iPhone. That's all I have. I have
Okay,
one
so
phone.
that's a lie.
I
That is
know.
you literally just said in this conversation that it was a second device. And I watched you have two
I have my
devices.
iPad in front of me where I'm
Oh my God.
on this thing.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
So that
My
is
daughter
how,
just called me.
so that is how they received all my messages, right? That's how
At
they
that
received
time,
all
I
my,
just got my iPad for my birthday.
stop,
I literally just got,
stop,
babe, for Mother's Day.
stop,
I got it for Mother's Day. I even
stop.
showed on my
Anna,
lives. Hey,
Anna,
mama, can you run my phone and show me how to get,
one
or tell me how to
question.
get the contact history of when I made a
Anna,
phone call to someone? I can hear you.
focus. Is that when, oh my God.
So I can only
When,
see for a few. Can you check
Anna,
on the company to see when I made this phone call?
Jesus. When is that when they got all my screenshots
Well,
from
I would
that FaceTime
prefer.
call?
I love you. Bye.
Told
Can you
you.
please pay attention, Anna? Get off the phone.
I'll text it to you. Love you. Bye. She's going to run it through. Okay. What is your question, Sals?
Is that when they received all of my messages on that FaceTime call that you say you were screen sharing?
We did that on there before we went live.
Before you went live. So they got all
Yes.
my messages before
And
you went
after,
live on your
yes,
phone. You were screen sharing. They saw all that.
yes, ma'am. And I told them they
That's
couldn't
hold
share it
on.
because I
Wait,
was going to
wait.
go share it
You
because
say
I didn't want nobody to change
100%. So
anything.
before you guys went live, you did a FaceTime call. You shared your screen so you didn't have a second device. So what they were screen recording, I assume, the FaceTime call so they could see everything, all my messages, right? That's how they got my phone number because they were screen recording, right? Confirm, Anna. Anna,
Holy shit, dude. Good God.
you
I did
guys all
not
heard
see
me.
her face. All I did was her contacts. Get into the contacts because I couldn't find your messages. I literally scrolled finding your name. I couldn't find it on the text messages. I
No,
couldn't
I'm not
find it, so I
asking
went
about
into
that.
the contacts.
That's fine. That's fine. So that's what you're saying. You had a FaceTime call with them before you went live to talk about the messages. You had a FaceTime call with them on one device, sharing your screen, and they were copying it as you were showing the messages, correct?
On the same phone call, yes.
Okay. All right. First of all, on that live, she said, "Oh, after this, I've already sent these messages to Wicked. She's had them for a while, but whenever we get off, I'll send them to you." And then whenever she got off, she called me. Anna
I
called
didn't
me.
mean to call
I
you. I
thought
tried
she
to
was
call
shut the
Wicked
fuck up.
because
Shut the
Wicked's
fuck
name
up.
is with
I
an
thought
S
she was going
too.
to apologize when she called me and I answered the phone. I said, "Anna, why the fuck did you do that?" And she said, "Oh shit." And she hung up the phone because I heard her again. She went on live and said, "Oh shit, I was screenshotting them to send to Rose and I accidentally called her." Fuck you, Anna. Fuck you forever.
My brain
Anna,
hurts.
I guess too.
Anna, can you unmute for a sec?
Anna,
Oh.
please unmute. Anna.
I was on mute. You said
Okay,
mute, so I
Anna,
was mute.
Anna, you're holding your phone, right? Oh my God.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going to do this with you. Go in the search bar.
Don't
Tried
worry
this
about it,
milk.
Okay,
Sals.
She
I got
knows.
it.
She knows. She
Yeah,
knows.
I literally tried this
This
Milky.
is the same thing that happened a year ago. She talks
Yeah.
in circles and then she's going to have an
I
appointment
do
and then a
not
lawyer is going to
speak
be
in
involved
circles.
and I
Yep.
can't
If you
show
can't
you
freaking
Okay.
anything.
understand me, because all of you laugh
Okay,
about me
no,
that
then
I don't
Anna,
know how to
listen.
speak
This is how
English,
you
then
do it.
that's not my
Shut up.
problem.
Shut up, Anna. This is how you do it. I've already told you
God,
once. Open your search bar. Swipe up on your iPhone right now.
I
Swipe up.
did.
Okay, the search bar. Whoever you FaceTime, whatever their name is saved in your phone, type that in and then scroll down. And it will say calls and it will be right there. I just did it.
It's on your
I
phone log
see.
too. Like your
That's what I'm saying.
regular.
Like,
On my phone
even
logs,
Yeah,
it's not.
this is a quicker way to
it
of her
is. It'll
It
say
searching through
did,
the
it
FaceTime.
phone
did,
book.
it did.
I
Oh
It
wow!
did
What
know.
was
work.
the damn
Okay.
date?
It's 5
27.
126. I did not 26
So time out. I
126
have
2 days
20
another. I
before.
have it. You said
May 1st
5
26.
May 1st. Oh my fucking god! So listen, I have another question. You knew they had her phone number. You
No, I
listened.
did not
Time out.
know.
Time out. Time out. Time out. You listen to Sal sit up on panels, and I'm not saying you're crying, Sal, but cry and sit there and try to tell everybody. And people like me and everybody else were sitting there saying Sal's is a liar and Sal's is this and trolling Sal's. Oh And you knew. wow. Hold time out. I'm
No,
not
ma'am.
done.
I did
Time
not
out.
find out till
Shut
today.
up,
No,
Anna.
ma'am.
I'm not done.
No,
You
no,
knew they
ma'am.
were the
Look,
time. I'm
if
not
that's what you
done.
want to know,
Shut
I
up.
did not know until today. So
Anna, let
whatever
her
I'm
you
not
say,
done.
speak.
I'm not done. I'm not done. I haven't even been in this fucking dip verse, but this has me irritated as fuck. Okay? You sit here and let everyone say all this, and I know your ass has been around, Anna. Don't play stupid. Don't play all these slow games with me. I'm over it, okay? You have been around, and you sat here and let everyone sit there and call her a liar and say that no, you're overreacting and all this. Why these people, this couple has been terrorizing her, absolutely terrorizing her to the point she is terrified in her own home. That's okay. No, no, no. Fuck you, dude. I'm mad.
Okay, Kai, it's my turn.
Sorry.
Anna, it's okay. Anna, do you understand? And maybe people aren't catching this, but you went on screen share with them, showed them the messages, which included Sal's wedding photos, a dress photo, whatever, and Sarah Ribb's kids. You did that privately. So what the fuck was the reason for you going online and doing it all over again?
Yeah. Time
that's a
out. I have
good
a question.
question.
I have a question because I have no idea half of Well, what's hold going on. on. Let I her don't answer watch these that
I
one
need an
people.
answer.
Because she'll Okay. forget and, Sorry.
The reason why I
You
did that
right.
was because I did not want her or anyone to go change an IA or do anything with IAs and change it and say that Sales had said something different that wasn't. That is why I said it. That's why I did it. I did not want nothing to be changed on it. Not because of anything else.
What?
I
How
did
was
not want no
Sales
names or
didn't
anything
even know
changed.
you were no. Sales didn't even know you were screen sharing her messages. So how could she change what you privately shared with that couple that are tormenting her? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I didn't even think about screen sharing till earlier because I was like, I kept on saying, why, how? I did not. I heard her and it's like, why? How would I be able to do it? Why? How would she be able to do it? I'm trying to go through everything I
You
did that
shared
day.
it with them privately. You then went on live and showed all of fucking TikTok. Sarah Riv's
Yes,
kids, her
that was
wedding
on a
picture.
different day.
Just
That
say
was on a
you're a
different
vengeful
day.
bitch and you don't care
No,
about
ma'am.
people's safety. Yes, ma'am.
No,
Yes,
I
ma'am.
do care
Yes,
because
ma'am.
this is
No,
the
you don't
sickest
give a
thing.
shit.
And I do
And if
take
something happens to
responsibility.
her, it's on your head, Anna. It's your
No, ma'am.
fault.
He is not
Yes,
to be
it
searching
is.
anybody. No, ma'am. He is not to be searching. He shouldn't have gotten the phone number. I am not
Too
responsible for
fucking
any other
late.
people's
You
adults.
are
If I
Anna,
did that,
responsible
Anna,
yes, but I'm
Anna,
everything.
not
They
Anna,
responsible
would
for
you
his
You're
have
are,
no
actions.
Anna,
responsible.
information if it wasn't
Anna,
for
you
you.
are responsible. You are responsible. In the end, you are responsible for them having her phone number and then
I
again
am
getting
for
her
that.
information.
And
You are.
For
time
that.
out, Jessica. You are responsible if anything now happens to Sales because they have
And you are.
everything
Yes.
about her. They have her location. They have her whole life. They know who
And
her
that is
ex-wife is.
sick.
That is your fucking fault.
He
Stop saying it's not your fucking
GPSs.
fault that
He
they did all of this. They
GPSs
wouldn't have
how
fucking
far
did that
away.
every
Yeah.
day.
Every day he GPSs and talks himself out of not going to her location.
And
I mean,
Rose
I'm not
specifically
Sal's
said
biggest
in the
fan,
call.
but god damn, I feel
Rose
like shit.
Rose specifically said in the call, Anna gave me the number.
Yep.
I searched the number. I got her address. I got her name. I got all of her information. That is your fault, Anna, period.
Mm-hmm. Sure is.
She done left. She can't handle it, man. It's her fucking fault.
I am not left. You can't be speaking for me, Kai.
Oh
If
well,
you're running
you were
away from
muted, and
everything,
it
then
shows
that's
that
your
you're a
fucking
damn
problem. But
coffee
it's
cup,
not
Now
my
it's your
fucking
bitch.
problem.
coffee cup
It
and we're
doesn't
hearing her.
matter.
That's what
It
I'm see.
doesn't matter. I've been here. I'm not on
You're
coffee
a
cup on the
damn. Am I
cup.
crazy, y'all?
Are you
No,
not
You're
I
fucking
think
showing
you're
a
hearing me?
not
coffee
okay.
Because
cup
I can
right
fucking
now.
hear you, but
She's
you
a
can't be
coffee
choosing
cup.
for me what I fucking done or
It
not.
is Anna. It is showing you on coffee cup, so we wouldn't have thought you were in
I
the
don't know.
chat.
How
It
can you not
is.
hear me?
We
How can
hear
you
We
you
can
not
hear
hear me?
now.
you.
If
We
I,
hear you
We
now, but you are
but I
showing it on
wasn't.
coffee cup.
I don't know how because I'm not seeing that.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
seeing my
relax.
picture literally
Everyone,
there.
are you reading the
You
chat?
guys
Everyone in the
presume,
chat
right? No,
sees you
It's
ma'am.
at the
okay.
I
It's
do
coffee
not
okay.
read the
Just move
chat.
past it, guys. It's
Right.
okay. It doesn't. This is
And I'm
Anna we're
sorry, and
talking
you
about,
you have
y'all.
the right not to forgive me, Sals, but I am sorry from the deepest of my heart. And yes, it is my fault. And I am sorry
If
because
she
not even sorry
forgives
is
you,
gonna
I
for
swear to
not
God.
even gonna
No, it
put up
won't.
with what I did. Nothing. It was shitty. It
Yeah,
was the
no,
worst of the
you
worst.
can't be sorry for something that you won't admit to. And actually, I just remembered this whenever, talking about the significance of my wedding dress, you were just being fucking hateful because I said, because I messaged you and I said, put them out. And then on a live, I was like, I'm going to go ahead and post them. So everybody can see what is this dark conspiracy that she says about me. And you went on live and you showed and you made sure that you went all the way to the top. And the first like five things that I sent you were my wedding dress. There's no messages before that. So of course, what I posted was right after
I
my
didn't
wedding
even know
dress.
how, no, we did the
Wait,
TikTok
wait,
first. We did the messages from
wait,
TikTok, then the phone. That's how things were.
wait.
No, but I'm just
I,
remembering. We also showed the ones in
I'm talking
TikTok.
about our messages on the phone, the pictures that I sent you
Oh,
because
sí,
I
déjame
couldn't send them on here. So you said make sure because if these are where our text messages start and you kept scrolling to the top, it must be this photo. If you don't see this photo, she's hiding something from you.
Yes,
It's got to
because
be
that's
this
how the
photo. Make
messages
sure.
started. But I didn't think anything
My
was happening
photos
because I
have
didn't
no
think you could find
significance, but
anything
you
with that.
wanted to fucking show
But
them.
there
You
was no
know you're
head
being
on
a
there. I
hateful.
couldn't dox on
You were
someone. At
being a
least that's what I
hateful
thought. You
fucking
can't do
bitch.
nothing
You were
with
being
the
a
picture
hateful
where your
fucking
head is
bitch.
not in.
Just admit it.
Time out. I do have a question
Regardless,
with that.
you showed them
And I'm
privately.
sorry.
You didn't
I
need to
am
go on
sorry.
live and do it.
I have
You
a
did
I
quick
it
didn't
question.
want
privately.
nobody turning and changing her messages different. That's
Okay,
why.
I have a
But
That's
question.
okay,
bullshit.
I'm not
Who
going
is
to change
nobody?
anything.
Who
Look,
is
I already said I'm
nobody?
sorry. You guys, look, I
You,
didn't want
Chewy, and
nobody, I didn't want Chewy and Rose to go and change it.
no.
Not you all, but them two.
Nobody
I
knew
did
you
not
were
want Chewy
sharing
and
them to
Rose.
Chewy and Rose. Crazy.
That's what I'm
Nobody
saying.
knew.
I did
Okay,
not
then
want
who's gonna
Chewy and
change
Rose.
shit? Who's
I
gonna
didn't know if
change
they were
it
going
when
to go
the
change
only
I
anything
person?
on AI.
Oh my
I want
god.
to
Them
know.
two. I
Everybody
didn't
wants
want them
to
to go
know.
change it in
Anna.
AI, whatever the heck it's called. No, look, I'm tired. You guys are
Everybody.
gonna, at the end of the day, you
Oh
guys
my
believe
fucking
whatever you guys
god.
want. You guys have a blessed day. I try to say sorry.
Can I speak now?
You
I'm
have the
sorry.
right to
It is my
Oh
decide to
my
fault.
dox
Jesus.
her.
Can I speak now? Yes. Okay, Anna. Oh fucking Christ.
I knew that
I
was
just
going to
want to
Say it.
happen.
know
She's
She's
gonna be
what
listening.
say it.
oh yeah, she's listening. I just want to know, Anna, why the fuck Sal's the wedding dress that she was going to send to whoever, whatever that, I don't know what that whole ordeal was, okay? It's not
OG.
really relevant. But why was that relevant to Chewy and Rose? What the fuck did anything you and Sal's have to talk about have to do with Chewy and Rose? Was Sal's in your inbox messaging you talking shit about Chewy and Rose? Like, I need to understand what was relevant, why you had to go screen share and do a live. I didn't see this live, to be fair.
I want to
About
say at one point there was a time, and Sal's, I don't know if she heard it. I don't know where she heard it, but at some point Anna said that it, it was something about Key, and when Key showed her number, so it was kind of like she was getting back at Key through Sal's. I could be wrong. I'll let Sal's say. I've heard that at some point, but I can't remember
Yeah,
if it was
yeah, I
about
posted
that.
it. Yep.
Okay.
Anna was having like one of her like moments where you can actually see through her. I should fucking post the entire thing because she's nuts. But anyways, yeah. So she's, let me see if I can do it. So she was like, what? I didn't dox her because if I did dox her, then, I didn't dox her because I didn't ask for her phone number. She gave it to me willingly. I never asked for it. She gave it to me unsolicited. I didn't ask for it. And you know what? So what? Key doxed me. Nobody cares. So I can dox her, right? Key doxed me. So it's fine. I have it on my page.
I have a. What was the live? I don't. It's not really. I mean, it is because this is what caused it. What was the fucking live about for the messages? Like, what?
That was
I
all.
need.
That was
I
what
just
it was
need to
about.
know.
That was what it was about. The messages. That was it.
She
Like,
was
what was
trying
the
to
what?
prove
What
Exactly,
was the
Cooks.
like? Time out. What was in these messages that's so fucking relevant to?
Nothing.
nothing.
Do you guys
Nothing. But
Not a
remember
she
the
was
thing.
Red 70 thing?
Like, someone
You
please
guys
tell me.
remember Red 70?
Yes.
Remember
Were
when Red
they
Okay.
70 made a
friends
comment about
before?
Skip's kids and Key's chat?
Were
Oh
they
Right. So
friends
yeah.
I was
before?
actively looking for Red 70. What?
Okay.
Was Anna friends with Chewie and Rose before? Like, did they have any
No.
relation?
No,
No. I
No.
don't
no.
Okay,
think so.
so Anna
I
sought them
actually
out.
Yeah, I saw them on a live together. I think it might have even been one that you went on, Kmac. And I can't. It might have been Keisha's live, and she was like, "Yeah, Miss Rose, I've been messaging you. I've been trying to get in touch with you." And she's like, "Yeah, I can show you these messages and show you. Everybody blamed me, but no, it was Sal's and Sarah Riv. I can show you. I have all of these messages." And they were like, "Oh fuck
Oh
yeah, let's do this.
wow.
It can be on our platform. It can be on yours. Wherever you want to do it. Let's fucking expose this bitch, right?" And then they did the live. Apparently, gave my phone number. Which I don't think so, because I think no, there's no way that she just gave it to them then. My first like contact from this was the 28th of last month. It's been a month. And this live was like the 1st of last month. So I think if they had it, shit would have ramped up way earlier than this. So I believe she only recently gave it to them. But yeah, so then they held the live doing whatever. What was the point that I was trying to get to? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, no, she knew exactly what she was doing. She did it intentionally. Everything was intentional. And like I said, I heard them talking about it. Like, yeah, let's go live. Let's do that. I messaged her on my backup because she blocked me. And I said, Anna, please do not fucking do this. Show the messages. I do not give a shit, but please do not show any of my personal information. Don't give them my phone number. Don't show them my wedding dress. Cause that's still, I cut my head out. But it's my fucking wedding. Like, it's my body in my wedding dress. Like, why does anybody need to see that?
Especially your
Rose said that
enemies
she
trying to
zoomed.
take you down.
Rose said that she zoomed in on the pictures because there was a picture of me holding my wife's hand, and she zoomed in and she said it looked like a man's hand. So she couldn't have
Oh,
had my
God.
information then. She couldn't have, because she was still saying that I'm lying and I was actually married to a man and I was pretending to be gay so I could do this whole thing against her, right? So there's no way they had it then.
So that's where
She
that
definitely
came
did not
from.
give it to them. Yeah. And if you notice the last few weeks, all they've been making fun of me now is for being divorced, because they realized I actually was married to a woman because they went to her fucking page.
Screen shared with them privately. There would be zero reason for her to do it on a live. Period. If all she was trying to do was to prove to Chewie and Rose that Sal's had tried to look into Ren's 70 TikTok troll account, and I don't care who you fucking are, if you tell me you don't have a DM in your phone in this account asking somebody, do you know who this troll account is? You're a fucking liar. Every single person has asked about a troll account, trying to figure out who belongs to certain troll accounts. That does not mean you go real life or look people up. She's a fucking liar, and I swear to God, if something happens to Sal's, it is on her. I don't care what she says.
So
No, it
there are
is
people
definitely.
over in
Tell
King's
you.
Live right now. Am I understanding this right? That are saying that Sal's she deserves what she got. Is that what I'm hearing the chat say?
They were saying that last night in Mimi's live, so it wouldn't shock me at all.
I'd like to know the names of these people who are saying that.
Well, then I'll have to pull my recordings from last night, but that's why I was going into all different lives, seeing what they were saying while Sheena was being streamed, talking
Who said
about
that?
she did this, she deserves this. He didn't do anything wrong. All he said, Mimi herself said on panel. That's why I keep telling y'all to watch her replay from last night. After they played the call, she said he didn't do anything wrong. All he did was say words.
What did they
No.
say
Now
over
today
in
she's
that live?
backtracking.
Well, those
Huh?
words are criminal.
After this, like, there's a huge divide. I don't give a fuck about Gypsy Rose, but there's a huge divide for me when it comes to Chewy and Rose.
Who's
And I don't
saying
want to
that
fuck
though?
with anybody that would ever say that Sal's deserved what she got and this is fair and any of that. No. And I want to know who it is because I'm going to call them out every single day like I've been doing to Keish.
Yeah, I want to know who's saying that. Who's
Yes.
over on the panel?
Sal's, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we have a discussion with Rose on Keisha's panel one night whenever some audio was played, the one that you posted? You know, like, I feel like some of these people have amnesia. Like, this is the first time them
And
hearing
Pink,
about this.
Rose
Yeah.
and Sal's both agreed to stop
Selective.
talking about each other, but Rose and Chewy did not stop.
Yeah, because Rose was on panel and just was making excuses for his behavior. And he himself would
Jen
not
said it.
even go on that panel to address Sal's. He did it yelling while Rose was on panel. And she's like, oh, so hey, it's not that big of a deal. So he says stuff when he's mad. You know, he's very protective of his family. But
Hey, Jen, Navy Jen. I'm sorry. Are we
go ahead.
talking?
I'm sorry.
In the chat, wait. We're not going to do this. We're not going to just take people's words in the chat of so-and-so said XYZ. If you don't have a screenshot of it, don't say it. Because that's how all this shit gets started and people get blamed.
Trinity says she's got a screenshot where Rose called Sal's that.
Well, I mean, of people saying that she deserved it and this and that. That's why I'm not saying specific names because I'd have to go back to my recording from last night of the other chats and look. And I can't do that right now while I'm on this live.
I'm getting told
Not
that
saying because we don't
Jen's
have proof.
on
Oh,
these panels saying it now, so I'll head over there if you guys want. But that's what she's. Listen.
If somebody
It's
wants to play it,
disgusting.
I'm fine to listen.
What is Mo talking about?
Can I just say something, Sals?
oh, hi, Karen. I didn't see you come up. Hi.
Hi, I tried to say something when Anna was on panel, but I didn't want to interrupt. She's lying to you, Sals. She had a live about 2 months ago, and I was scrolling and I fell in her live, and she was showing all your messages on the live.
Wow.
Was she?
Yeah. And then, and Mimi was there. And when I wasn't talking to Mimi, and I said to Mimi in the chat, why are you using Anna as your a scapegoat for your own revenge? And then I got blocked.
Mimi is.
Oh, yeah, Coco was there. They were all fucking supporting it.
She's always in the center of every freaking
They thought it was
dramatic.
hilarious.
They didn't show her wedding dress or nothing, but when I was trying to say something when Anna come up, because when she was saying she couldn't get into her phone, she does know because she was showing herself messages on her own live.
It seems like Mimi has a hand in everything that happens in this community, and it's really sickening
Negative.
that she would
Things
go
that happen
this
negative.
like this, yeah, negatively.
Yeah,
And
just
then
be
everybody
used to be
forgets.
friends. They used to
But
be
everybody
friends. That's
forgets for the new
crazy.
people that's here. Everybody forgets. Look what she did not long ago to Lindsay.
But how could you do something like that to someone that was your friend? It just goes to show she doesn't care about anybody on this app
Mimi
but
didn't.
herself.
Mimi didn't say anything. She was just there in her live, but she was showing all the messages. And I said to Mimi in the chat, I thought Mimi was using her as a scapegoat, and then I got blocked.
And you know, she can look people up. Who's to say she didn't help look Sal's up?
She did, and she done it on purpose. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna lie to nobody.
In a lot. Sorry, Karen, real quick. I'm taking in a lot of information, so I forgot this. Yeah, I've already been told that Mimi said that I did not call the police because she's already checked. Yeah,
Wow.
so she has my information too. Thanks, Anna.
She likes the check. She likes the check, but wasn't she just calling out Brie and them?
I'm really sorry to come and interrupt. I came just because Mimi is saying in the chat that Styles doxed Jen's son during the Billboard stuff. And obviously, just whilst everything's being cleared up and your name's kind of being cleared, Styles, I thought I would bring attention to it so you can clear that up at the same time. I did ask if there was any proof. There wasn't an answer.
Cajun Navy Jen is trying to make a comeback. She's saying that some family member warned her about me, like during the billboard. No family member knew I was on fucking TikTok then, so that's completely impossible. She's trying to blame me and Mimi now. She's talking to fucking Naomi again. She does this every few months. Please, nobody believe anything she fucking says.
But you know what it is? You can't say nothing to Chewy and Rose in their chat or on. You can't even go on their panel and say anything about anybody because you just get blocked. Because I remember when Myra was going off on Jessica, and Myra sent me loads of messages looking into Jessica, and Jessica and Sal's went over to Chewy's live and tried to tell him when Myra was there, and they wouldn't listen. They wouldn't listen, and we have the proof.
And we warned them that, their calls would not be safe. Luckily,
Myra tried to destroy. She tried to destroy Jessica. I'm not even going to lie, and she even let people think in the community that Bree was looking up Becca's scoops first, and it wasn't. It was Myra, and she sat there and let everyone blame Bree, and it wasn't.
Well, certain people on this panel have seen a lot of proof about that, Karen, and I guess they chose not to care. So once again,
But she's not a lie. It's not a lie. I don't have all the messages in my
No, they've
WhatsApp.
seen the proof, Karen. They know. They've seen that proof. They just chose not to care. Because the outrage is selective and the hate bonding is strong.
And this is what I can't understand, why people like Anna let out everybody's messages, but Myra was telling me to let out all Jessica's and Amy's and everybody, and I didn't do that.
And searching for my nudes, but it is what it is. Just be careful with who you align yourself with, because I want you all to remember that Morbid said he was going after Straight Outta Context next. Do you know who Straight Outta Context little lapdog is?
Barb.
Myra.
Myra.
Chewy don't have nothing on Morbid. I'm sorry.
I find it very ironic that she's made her way over to this particular friend group, but that's okay. What will be, will be.
Wait, where have I been? Myra docs Becca Scoops?
Yes.
I don't know if she doxed her, but she definitely looks into her.
He was looking into her. I've got the messages.
Along with Barbara, they looked into her after Case had Becca on his panel, and she touched on some of her past history with her ex-husband. And after that, Myra and Barbara went and found all that information themselves. A Twitter page that Becca was an owner of, where she'd said some homophobic comments about not wanting to go into church with gay people, amongst some other things.
Hey, Mac, I missed you.
Well, I missed you too, girl.
I was hoping you was feeling okay.
Nina. Yeah.
I'm hanging in there. Thought this was worthy to come and talk about. And I'm a little upset right now with Cajun Navy Jen, and I hope everybody goes over there and tells her that I'm saying this. I think it's absolute bullshit that she's on another panel when we are I am requesting her to come over here and say what she has to say with her full chest. Like, if you think this is okay, I want to hear why you feel that way. Why are you saying this? And
Whose
I know
panel
why.
is she on?
Because Sal's it wasn't just Sal's. Sal's and I went after Cajun Navy Jen, along with a few other people, when Jen tried to do the whole billboard scam thing, which she denies. I get it. I was there. She did it, period. But we have all kind of let that go, but yet she's going to now stand up and say that basically the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Exactly.
Let me tell you
Okay,
something about
somebody help
Cajun
me though.
Navy Jen.
People,
The chick is irrelevant. She's only looking for some place to fit in because everybody knows who she is. The girl got nowhere to go unless
That's
she's
a very
with
good
somebody
thing
on
that
a
you
panel.
just said.
I agree
That's
with
exactly right. And I want
there's
to
another
bring
thing
up where
there's
that
another thing
is.
as well. Right, Kate.
She's
Sorry,
over
Kmac.
there.
There's another thing as well. Myra hates Brie, and Myra hates Sheena, and the rest of them. But for some reason, she's creeping out of her curb and come in their chats, She needs to stay out of there because she doesn't even like them. It's just because nobody else likes her, and she wants to go over there and try and fit in. I wouldn't let her in there because she'll just throw you all under the bus when she's ready.
I think that it's very telling of the person whose panel that she is on saying that bullshit. Just saying.
Whose panel is it?
Key.
Peace.
Okay. So you guys help me. Okay, there's a lot of people
Now,
in
in
here.
all
Help me,
fairness,
y'all.
though, in all fairness, from what I'm getting, Key is they're talking, but Key didn't agree. I don't want to put words in anybody's mouth or make something to
Key
seem
has been
more
around
than
a
usual.
very long time. She knows exactly who Cajun Navy Jen is and what she did. She was one of the people kind of laughing about the fact that we were all dumbasses to begin with and giving her money at all. So she's not stupid to this. And the fact that she does the same thing with Mimi. She's like, Mimi's crazy as a bed bug, but she'll have her up on panel for hours and talk shit with her and let Mimi talk about everything and whatever to a crowd of people that Key is bringing in, because it's not Mimi bringing it in, it's Key.
Exactly. And if people keep platforming people like Mimi, stuff like this is just going to continue.
Yes.
Because they all hate bond together and they love it. To them, and it's affected Sal's. You can tell from the first time I met Sal's, from to now, you could just tell how it has affected her. And I commend her
No,
for
I'm
just
constantly on the defense or offense now.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Well,
thanks. I'm going to drop down, but I'll be in the chat. But thanks for having me up. I just want to say before I
Anytime,
go,
Karen.
Yeah,
everybody
Karen.
leave Sal's alone, leave Susan alone, leave Jessica alone, and leave Casey alone.
Thank you,
Everybody
Karen.
leave them alone. Sick of it.
Thank you, Karen, and I appreciate you bringing that up because I know it's not something everybody
No,
wants
it
to
has
hear
to be
me
brought
talk
up,
about.
Jessica, because people need to know that girl
yep.
is sneaky, and she shouldn't even be going in Bree's lives because she doesn't even like them.
Well, I love you for always standing on it, always.
Oh, I will. I just want people to leave Jessica and Sal's and Susan and Casey alone. I'm sick of it. Leave
If
them
I have done
alone.
something though, then obviously call me out for it. Like I'm not a fucking, I can take it. And if Sal's is upset with me, fair be, be upset with me. I wish she wasn't, but what can I do?
Is there anything she can do, Cells?
It's not like I'm holding a grudge. I just, like, the ones that fucking trigger me about this the most is the person that was there for me and said, come to my panel. I'll give you a safe space. You were defending me the entire time, saying she's not doxing. Don't set her up. This is whatever. I mean, you completely supported me, not just supported me, but like you were interacting with me and everything I said, you were like, absolutely. And then the next day, I'm being told that I fucking set you up. And I know that you said you don't say that, but that is your fucking best friend and she has not stopped saying it. And that is the narrative that's being put out and that goes along with all of the other shit. So I just look like an even fucking worse person. And I say to you, oh, but you didn't do anything to correct it. And you're like, well, I can't correct everything. Yeah, you can. That's kind of a big one.
The thing is, though,
I just
and
don't
I
like the cop
understand
out.
what
I
you
just don't like it.
I understand what you're saying, Sals. I have sat on panel with you before and said I don't claim that statement. I've said that with Coco in chat. Beyond that, her feelings are her feelings. I don't feel that way. And I've said it before. I'll say it again. I don't fuck with anybody who goes for your life. And in that moment, please, let me finish. In that moment, when I was told that you asked for where they were from and then you went on their Facebook, to me, that felt real life. I've explained to you why, my circumstances, all of that. We don't need to go over it. In that moment, I felt like shit. Sal's did something. I tried to talk to you. I didn't feel listened to. We fell out, and I get it. But beyond that, anytime I've spoken on you, Sal's, I've said I'm sad. I'm sad how this ended. I'm sad how it worked out. And just like I stood on my word, the minute I knew those people have gone real life on you, I didn't even need to hear the phone call. The minute I heard Rose detail how she looked into you, my chest is tight. I feel sick. I feel sick. I feel angry that I sat there and yelled at you about going on their Facebook. And at what point during me yelling at you about that were they going on fucking Truth Finder and finding your information, like repeatedly going on your ex-partner's Facebook? I just can't. I can't. It's disgusting. It's disgusting.
And
And I stand on that.
I just want to throw this out there, and I'm not trying to get in the middle at all. I just want to tell you though that Sal's sometimes good people make bad decisions in the moment for whatever reason. And I can say, okay, just based on you and I did something with you. I caused us to fall out. You were able to forgive me. I'm not saying the situations are exactly the same, but what I'm saying is sometimes when you are surrounded by negativity, you can't see it until you can remove yourself from it. And then you think differently.
I
And then
agree
you,
with that, but you gotta look at it from Sal's standpoint too. I mean, she's digesting all of this, registering it. I mean, I feel like Jess is being sincere. Just
oh
from
yeah, I do
hearing you
too.
earlier today, and you finding out and you hearing the audio. I feel like Jess, you are being sincere, and I really hope one day you and Sal's will be able to work that out. You
But
know.
I don't think Jess was just getting it from
I
one
respect
person. I
Sal's.
think she was getting it all over because I was watching it go down and I was shocked. Like it was that, I think that was a turning point for me because I'm like, what the hell? But if even her best friend was feeding her whatever information she was, maybe she just couldn't see it until she could. And
Yeah,
I
so
feel
would
like
it.
she's been trying to apologize ever since because I've listened to her over and over again. And I don't think you can hear what I'm hearing. Maybe.
I agree. I feel like
I do.
today
Like I
with
said,
her hearing, I'm sorry, Sales, go ahead.
no, it's okay. I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be bitter. I don't want to hold these grudges. But it's really fucking hard. Like I said, you like gave me what I thought was a safe space. You agreed with me. You supported me. I thought that you were a friend. And then to see you on panels while people are talking shit about me and whatever you want to say, you're there and you're definitely speaking. So to me, that's participating. I can't say what you said word for word, but I've seen it. So to see that and it's too like how I don't know how to rectify that in my brain if somebody says that they're sorry but they saw me in that like I was having a panic attack going through it and you were telling me it was fine, like that I was surrounded by love, and like that was fucking fake. So it's like I was at my most vulnerable. You told me that I was safe and then you were like, oh no, I don't believe her, like in an instant. So how I don't know how to move past that. You're not somebody I could ever trust again. And I'm sorry, like I just can't. I can't.
So your feelings are valid, Sals, right? And I'm going to finish with something in a second. But again, it wasn't like I just ghosted you. I did message you. We were messaging back and forth. In the end, you decided to block me. And we've gone over the whys and the whos and the wheres. And, you say I wasn't there for 3 days and I've explained to you why. That's it. That's the past. We can't change that. And it's sad. You don't have to feel like you have to forgive me because other people think I'm being sincere. You're entitled to feel however you feel. And if you don't want to move past this, I just ask that maybe you can try have some understanding from where I was coming from. I've tried to explain it, and I don't think we can ever get past the point of I tried to tell you my feelings privately. I didn't get on a panel. I didn't blast you. I didn't run around the app saying you were wrong. I came to you. And I did with you just as I would with any of my other friends, and just as I do with my other friends.
But did you participate in the chats whenever the boo sows and the tomatoes and all of that? Did you participate in that? I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
Hand on heart, I think there is one time I have. I'll own that. I think there
Okay.
is. There's no excuse as to why. I
Yeah, it's
have
all
done
about
that
taking
on one occasion,
accountability,
yeah.
you
And the
know?
other time I've done something like that is to Janelle the other night.
Okay, thank you for answering my question. I appreciate it.
I think hate breeds hate. And like this goes back to Aleph being on the panel earlier today and claiming she's such a fucking saint and she would never bully anybody and she's only here to support content creators and all this bullshit. When I know for a fact I have never, ever, ever, not ever one time said or done anything against that woman, and she did everything she could to bully the shit out of me out of every chat I ever entered. And I just think that it's possible that people don't realize. I even called her out on it and said, this is bullying behavior. Could you please stop? You're bullying me right now. Could you please stop? Like I would give her these words to try to trigger, this is what you're doing and I want you to stop it. And she didn't. And I wonder if, and then she got up there today and acted all self-righteous and stuff. And I wondered if it's possible she truly didn't know, like, just because the other people were doing it, she thought it was okay because it was going on around her. And so she's acting like, well, everybody else was doing it. And it's not everybody, but like Audrey J was doing it. She was doing it. There were a couple of other people that were being super hateful. But it makes me wonder if they think it's okay because it's just words in a chat. Boo Sal's tomatoes or whatever. It's just words in a chat. It doesn't hurt anybody. Nobody hurts. It's no big deal. You know, toughen up your skin. You know?
Can I speak on that real quick?
Sure.
Because you made friends with people who are not anti. That's exactly what it is with Aleph. For this entire time that I've been on this app, she's got on panels. Like if I was up there or came up or anybody that I associate with, she's like, I have to leave. I will not be on panel with the cult. She calls us all doxers, specifically me a doxer. She would go on panel and be, double standards, Crystal the doxer is in the chat and she's racist and she's this and she's in the cult. We need to get her out of here, blah, blah, blah. To her, it's not bullying because to her, she's on the right side of things and anybody who is not on her side is in the wrong. That is what I have personally experienced from her and what the people closest to me have experienced. And that's why I tried to talk to her today. And that's why as soon as I came up, she's like, oh, I got to go to work. I'm trying to get down. And she didn't want to talk to me. She didn't want me to ask her questions. She didn't want to have a conversation with me because I am not anti. To her, anybody who is not anti is evil. You can go back to where when Boston came back over to the anti side, she got up on a panel and said, Boston, you know, I'm so happy now. I loved you, but then you became pro and I had to block you. You got on the wrong side, but I'm so glad you're back now and you're a wonderful person and I love you so much and I'm so glad you finally saw the light. You're back with us on the right side. It's literally only about what side you're on for her. Truly. That's why she doesn't consider it bullying. If you are not anti, you are the devil. And she's going to do whatever and say whatever and does not consider it bullying, in my opinion.
And the people that are calling it a cult, like they need to be called out too. There's no cult. Becca Scoops needs to stop perpetuating that. And that's coming from her, especially as messy as she has been. She needs to stop calling it a cult. There's no cult.
She's not the only one, though. And
I know. But she's a big one.
But she's one of the louder.
Yeah, her.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, OG.
Hi,
How
OG.
are you?
Hi, I hope everyone is doing great. I'm sorry to hear about all the drama. I haven't kept up with it. It is too much to keep up with. There's drama on everywhere.
Yeah.
I did.
You're a smart girl, OG.
Somebody sent me something, said, please come in. I was able to listen to a little bit of it. I was driving down the road, so I wasn't able to pay attention to a whole lot. But I just verified there was never, ever a $100 payment sent to my Cash App during the month of September after I paid off the dress. So that is a lie.
Wow.
Can I ask you, did she ever message you and say, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, I want to send you $100? Because that's what she said.
She did. She did. Because she had told me that if I couldn't get the dress paid off in time, that she would pay it off for me, not to worry. That way, she just wanted me not to stress about the dress. And I told her I'm the kind of person that I'm gonna do everything that I can on my end to figure out this stress situation. So, but I appreciate it. But I will keep that in mind. She called me. I don't know when it was. I'd have to go back on my call log. And matter of fact, I can't because I've just recently got this new phone about 3 months ago, I think. Anyways, but she never paid off any of the dress. I ended up paying everything off, and on September the 4th, I paid off the last $100.13 to Daphne's Bridal, which was where the bride dress was bought. And at sometime after that, I don't remember how long, though. I have memory problems. I'm sorry. But sometime or another, she did call me and she's like, "I'm so sorry. Um, I want to send you $100. Is there a cash app that I can send you $100 to? I'll pay for your daughter to get her hair done or her nails done or something." So I gave her my cash app. Never received anything. So my oldest daughter handled the hair situation, and them combined did her makeup.
She said on panel here that you told her not to worry about it.
I don't know. I may have, because like I said, I'm very independent. You know what I mean? And I don't like having to ask anybody for anything. You know what I mean? So there's always a possibility that I'm gonna tell somebody, "Don't worry about something," when they're trying to help me, because I'm very independent. That's how I've always been. I've always had to be that way since I was very young. I started working to take care of myself at 11 years old. By 15 years old, I was emancipated. So I've always, took care of me and mine on my own without any help from anybody unless I paid for it. It's just me. So I'm not going to say that I didn't say that, because there's always that possibility, because
But
that's
just to
just who I am.
clarify, you did give her your cash app. So if she had truly wanted to, whether you said don't worry about it or not, she had the opportunity and that never happened, correct?
Exactly correct.
Okay.
So that's just
I hope
what I
the
wanted
wedding
to
was
come up.
beautiful. And I'm sorry, I remember when you were going through all that and it was a mess. And I hope everything was wonderful.
It was beautiful, y'all. Um, my
How's
daughter's
she
happily,
doing?
she's still happily married. They
Yay.
just bought their first home and they're
Oh,
doing great.
congrats.
So
Into
I
them.
couldn't be
That's
more
awesome.
proud.
That's wonderful. Oh,
Hey, you
Jen's
guys,
starting
I'm
up her
going
shit.
to drop off right now and sales again.
Don't, no, we're
Bye,
done. It's good.
Susan.
All
We love
right.
you. We love you,
Yeah,
Susan.
we love you.
We love you,
Yeah.
Susan.
And
All right,
also,
guys. Thank you so much. And
I'm gonna
I'll be
get
seeing you around, okay?
Okay.
okay,
All right.
girl.
I love you, Susan.
All right. Love you too, sales.
Susan.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, God.
I do want
Okay.
to say again, I know I've said this before, but I want everybody to know that any and all help that I did receive, I don't remember, exactly who all helped or what their names were or anything, but thank you to the ones that did tremendously from the bottom of my heart. It will never be forgotten. I will remember that till the day I die. You all will forever have a special place in my heart. But Anna was not one of those. I just verified that. I went back and I had to download my Cash App statements in order to be able to zoom in and, see things clearly, because my vision ain't the best either. But I did, and there were no Cash App payments after September the 4th to me for $100 from nobody. Because I know with some people, like my Cash App, that's my real name. You know what I mean? And so you're not gonna find me as OG on Cash App. And I'm pretty sure that there's a lot of people, other people in the world that are like that. So that's why I was like, well, I know I won't recognize the name probably. Let me just go look for $100 payments made after the 4th, which was when I paid the wedding dress off, because I paid it off with Cash App. So, but yeah, there was none.
If you have her Cash App information or use her name and find her and block her.
I
Just
don't have
my
her Cash App
advice
name.
or suggestion.
I don't have her Cash App name because she never sent me anything. But and my phone number has changed since then because, like I said, I just got this phone 2 or 3 months ago, so I'm not really worried about it. And I don't care if people do find out, my real name or anything. I would put it out there myself because I don't care. I don't give a fuck person unless you're in my face and you know what I mean. You got something to say. You know what I mean? All this internet bullshit, whatever. You know. But I do understand that a lot of people have been doxxed. They have been, homes invaded and everything over the past, 2 years since she's been out? So, I mean, this whole situation is like, it's just too much. But it's one of the reasons that I've been staying myself.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You're smart. You're a smart lady. Because I wanted to bring this up. Jen is talking about some shit again. Cajun Navy Jen.
Yeah,
I know.
I saw her in somebody's panel.
So
I think
she's
that's
trying to make
fucking
a
hilarious.
comeback. I know that. Okay, so this was like well after the billboard. She's saying that I doxed her son, right? There was some sort of chat or a Discord, and something had come out, and they saved it and they sent it to Jen. I remember her being on a lot. Crystal, were you involved in this? And like the mold or something of his thing was in it.
Oh, it got sent to me. I didn't know anything about him, and honestly, I didn't believe that he had an OF or any of that stuff that she talked about on lives. And someone sent me a screenshot of the product page for the mold and a few other screenshots. Nothing nefarious, not whatever. And then she went on a panel because someone took those screenshots and erased the date and told her that I was coming after her son. And it was literally from a year and a half before when someone had sent me that he actually did have a mold. And I was just saying, oh my God, this is crazy. Y'all are going to die when you realize this is true. Like, she's not making this up. I would have never said nothing about my kid having no OF on live. We talked about it.
I was just about to say, the whole freaking TikTok would not have known about nothing about her son had she not been on TikTok bragging about my son's got an OF. He sells. Yeah.
I don't have OF personally. I never looked it up. Like I said, a screenshot was sent to me, and then someone manipulated and changed the information on a screenshot, sent it to her, and said, Crystal is coming after your son, and she's going to drop a bomb and do all this stuff. When literally the bomb was that she was telling the truth, and he actually had a mold from his business, and it was a private conversation in a group of people, and one of the persons who had kicked me out of that chat had screenshot it, taken the date off, and sent it to her saying I was currently threatening her son. And she had a whole live about it, and then her and I talked about it later on a different panel. I don't go after kids, but I also, even adult kids, if my kids have an OF, none of y'all are ever going to know about it. I just have an 18-year-old, but no way. I'm not.
Well, I have a
any
feeling
of that online.
I didn't hear what she said, but I got a message. So I'm pretty sure she's saying something to that effect. I have a feeling in Jen's brain, that is what she is talking about. Obviously, Crystal just explained, I had nothing to do with that.
And the person who sent the screenshot to me already went on panel and said it was them.
Yeah.
So if she's trying to blame anybody, I mean, honestly, I would be very almost 90% positive that probably many people, after she made that comment, went to see if it was true.
It was
I'm just gonna say, I got sent those pictures.
Okay, so
I got sent those
also got
pictures. It
sent the
wasn't from
pictures.
Sals. It wasn't from Crystal. It was from somebody who sits on her panels nowadays. So
And I
I'll
just
leave
want to
that
be
one there.
clear. Okay, so her saying that her son was doxxed, right? And I'm using air quotes like you guys can see me. So, but has anybody
I can
other
see
than
you,
that,
girl.
has there ever been anything else about her son? That was the only issue about her son, right?
That's the only thing.
That
I
we
don't
know
know
of?
what state he lives in. I don't know what city he lives in. I don't know his full name. I just know that he's on OF and has a mold of his business.
Okay, so
And that's what
that
she
has to
said
be what
online.
she's referencing then. Like I said, Jen does this every few months. She just gets loopy. She literally,
Wasn't
I
she
got on the
like
panel.
proud of it? She was
Yeah,
proud of the. Okay, that's
Yeah,
what
she
I
was
thought.
talking about it in depth there.
Listen, she said she
Good
wanted to
for
send. She was gonna send a mold to Gypsy Rose.
Didn't
She
she
said
like
it
get
Ew.
his
online.
website out of where you could buy it? I thought.
Good Lord.
why,
I have
Casey?
a
Looking though.
That's fun
26-year-old
and
son.
danger right there, isn't it? You know, saying she's going to send it to Gypsy Rose. Like, what
I
the
have a
world?
26-year-old, and I don't even want to know if he has an OF, so I wouldn't even want the internet to know. Like, why tell that? I
I
don't.
wouldn't.
It's just
Exactly.
weird.
Exactly.
Weirdo.
Megan, respectfully, we didn't bring that up. Like, if she's gonna take stuff and twist it, I still have the live recording of her going on live threatening me, saying, "If you're coming after my kids, I'm coming after you," and blah 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 blah. All that, and I was like, "What are you talking about?" I was so confused. I had no idea what she was even talking about. Then when I found out, I was like, "What?" Okay. Anyways,
And don't forget, we're not safe in Australia. Jen's words.
yes,
Wow.
she can find your shed in 5 minutes.
Doesn't matter where you
Wow.
live in the world, guys.
If you guys want to know our official state, it's New England. That's our official state. Never mind, you guys are. Jen really thought that New England was a state. She argued with people about it.
No, let's not talk about states.
Sorry, I needed to lighten the mood.
I am. Okay, somebody dropped me. Can somebody bring Ivory Rose nose up?
She's up.
I got it.
Can I say something? First of all, y'all, I'm heated because I just got booted from the panel. I don't think it was Key. I don't know who her mods are, but I've never booted
It
anybody off
doesn't
my
have any
panel.
mods.
Yeah, it was
But
Key because she don't have any mods.
it could have been Key. But let me just tell you this. First of all, Mimi's over there talking about, well, they both did wrong. I'm not justifying what he did, but they both did wrong. Now you're justifying it
Yeah.
because let me tell you something, okay? Nobody deserves what Chewy did. To sit there and act like, well, she was wrong, dude, she may have been wrong, right? She may have been wrong. At Sal's, at some point, I'm sure you said some fuck shit. We all do. But nothing justifies threatening someone's life. And to sit there and say you're going to go into court and they're going to throw it away is the most bullshit excuse I've ever heard. No, that doesn't really happen in real life, okay? You may know a law, but do some digging and do some education, okay? Look it up. That's not a thing. That's number one. Number two, for Jen to sit there, Cajun Navy Jen, who has been sitting over there with 5 people in her life, trying to sit there and, go along with anybody to get back on somebody's panel, is going to sit there and say that Sal's deserves this because Sal's doxed her son. First of all, nobody doxed her kids more than Jen. Jen doxed herself religiously. Jen doxed her own kids religiously. We all know about the dick molds, okay? There's that. Not only that, but you doxed everybody around you, Jen. You are one of the biggest doxing scammers on the fucking app. So the fact that Naomi was absolutely, I'll show the screenshot. Y'all know I come with a receipt. Naomi's in the chat defending them too. So again, the band is back together.
Oh, wow.
Because
Naomi is back.
Naomi is sitting there. Yeah, I'm feeling better because I'm almost dying. But yeah, no, Sal's is horrible. Look what Sal's did to me. Listen.
Wow.
Okay, and to sit there and try and justify any of this is pissing me the fuck off. You can't sit there and justify any of this. He threatened her life. Chewy, you're a big ass motherfucking bully who sits there and you want to sit there and act like, ooh, you want to run? You want to go toe to toe? Chewy, come dance. Let's see if you're educated enough and intelligent enough to come have a motherfucking conversation. Because you know what? This woman will outman you every day and twice on Sunday, motherfucker, because you're disgusting. You are not a man. Oh, she caught me with my pants down. You want some advice, motherfucker? Pull it up, because ain't nobody wanting to see that shit. There ain't nothing there. You've proved it. And Rose, you want to sit there and this is your man and I'm going to go to bat for my man? Never in a million years would I allow my man or would I I just got restricted, guys.
Don't worry about it. Keep going.
Would I ever allow my husband to speak to another woman like that, nor would I condone it?
No.
Ever, ever. You people are disgusting. You hate the fuck. Listen, I'm starting to feel bad for Gypsy fucking Rose, and I can't stand the girl because of what she did to her mother. But let me tell you something. You sit there and your hate for somebody because you got nothing else to talk about because you're all so fucking uneducated. You want to sit there in your echo chambers. I will call it all out. Becca Scoops, you got an echo chamber. I've seen it. I've been victim to it. All of you have echo chambers.
Yes.
You all are not educated enough to talk about anything else. You want to hate the girl so goddamn much. And the rest of you are just so needing for fucking attention. Cajun Navy Jen and Mimi, again, who doesn't have an intelligent brain cell in that fucking body. Yous are all disgusting. All you know how to do, Mimi, is go up, sit there in drama, go to other people's panel, tell them how you don't condone it as you're sitting there getting money for your condemnation on these lives. Y'all make it make sense. You are all being gaslighted by every fucking buddy. Everybody. You want to call out? I will give you a major call out. I will call out each and every one, and I will come with a motherfucking receipt. Every single one.
Agreed.
Applause for Ivory again. Applause for Ivory. Oh my, why is her words are just so impactful. God, I want to be you when I grow
She
up.
knows. She sees.
I feel like I'm in trouble and I'm on the right side of this.
That's usually how I feel when you talk, Crystal. Every time you start, I'm like, oh God, I'm going to get in trouble. Just kidding. Don't take my pearls away.
Now listen, I don't condone anybody being doxxed. Okay, I don't. Let me tell you something. 2 years, Jen and Naomi, y'all people came after me. Mimi, when you were all out there telling this false abuse story and making these lies about my abuse, I never once doxed a single one of you. Never a single time. Because you know what? I can sit there and call you out for being liars without having to dox you. You see, you all run to doxing and fear and all of this shit because you got nothing else to go on. Yous are punks. You're nothing but a bunch of punks.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't know what all's been going on. It sounds like Sal's has been getting some pretty shitty shit happening her way. And Ivory, I already know some of the stuff you've gone through, and it's why I've stayed to myself. I don't want no part of none of this bullshit. But I just wanted to come up and clarify, what part I know for a fact was not true.
And you know what? You all want to beat them at their game. They all want to sit there and have sides, this side, that side. Make your own side, guys. Be free thinkers. Be free thinkers. Don't attack people. Have intelligent conversations. Have fun lives. Be your own people. Form your own side. Make it a third side.
That's
But
exactly
honestly,
what I
any
did.
of you sitting there supporting these freaking people is disgusting.
I second that.
What Kmac did.
That is exactly what I did.
Well, a bunch of us did actually.
Yeah, and we all just sort of came together when we realized, we don't have to pick a side.
I'm going to call out another hypocrisy. I'm going to call out another bullshitter. Prison Princess who wanted to beg me every day to unblock her. Once you're blocked, chances are you're not getting unblocked because you've done something and I see you. Okay, you wanted to sit in here. I support Sal. Sal's is so right. But then you fucking panel hop. You go into other people's chats and you sit there and you defend them. And that's why, Prison Princess, you'll never, ever be unblocked from me. It's disgusting.
I agree with
I'm
you about
glad you see
Prison
that too.
Princess. I've seen her
There's
do
many
that
of them.
multiple
It's
times.
not just her. There's many people doing that. Now, I'll tell you what, Kai Su, I've had my run-in with Kai Su. She knows that, but I'll give credit where credit's due every single time. All right? She sat up there, and she was sitting there arguing for you. But you can't condone it. You can't justify it, and I'll give her credit there. Prison Princess, let me tell you something. You want to sit there and say, oh, you act hard. You sat in here, oh my gosh, yes, I'm for Sal's. And then you're going to go over there and you're just kissing ass over there. You're one of them. Prison Princess, you're the problem. It's people like you that are the problem. You want me to show the screenshots? I'll show them. You're the problem.
Can you not understand where she's coming from, Prison Princess?
She says it's awful what's happening to you. It's a shame. You were a part of that. You got up on panel and said, bitch, I'm gay. I know they're not like that. They made the Scissor Sisters page, right? That was before any of the homophobic thing or anything like that. They knew I was gay.
You know what?
They knew it.
Worse? You know what's even worse than being a homophobe? Is being gay and hating your own kind. So there's that.
For real. That's why I said I
Whoa,
was
that's
so fucking
powerful.
disappointed. Yeah, I was so fucking disappointed in her. Seriously. She's friends with fucking Jen again.
No.
I
Yeah.
don't even give a crap who's friends with who. It's
I shouldn't say that. I seen her in her chat.
slimy. Y'all are slimy.
Jen doxed her. She
No, she
left
did.
the
Yeah, she
app.
did. Yeah, she did.
I don't
I
think
shouldn't
they
say they're friends. I've seen her in her chat.
Skip.
Jen docs so many people. Y'all want a list? Because I'll bring out the old receipts. I keep them. Canceled. I know you're in here, and I know you got them too. Let me tell
Yeah,
you
I got
something.
a bunch too.
You can all sit there and say that people doxed and people listen. We've all done some fuck shit up here, but this is where you got to draw the line. And anybody condoning this and still giving them views because they hate Gypsy Rose, and I got to support them because they hate her so much. How about you do your own content or go follow someone with some integrity, some credibility? How does Chewy or Becca or any of these people have any credibility? Someone make it make sense.
Yeah, they have
Can't be
credibility
pissed at
because
Chewy
we
for
give
being a
it to them.
homophobe. Now listen, how we got the information ain't my business. But you can't all be pissed at Chewy for being a homophobe if Becca's one too, right? Make it
Oh
make sense, guys.
yeah,
Make it make sense. I'm sorry. This is why I got out of this damn area. This is why I got out of the niche. It's a bunch. Listen, and listen, I don't agree with Morbid on everything, but he's right. The hypocrisy is fucking unreal.
it is.
I gotta hate Brie because she's friends with Gypsy Rose. I've had some intelligent conversations with Brie, whether you like it or not. You're the wrong. Y'all, I've never seen people who can't think on their own, who are so afraid. The world has been built by amazing people who stood on their own and spoke a truth. Y'all, be those people. Be those people. Stick up for those who are underdog. Stand up for those who are being attacked. Have a voice. Use your voice. This is social media. You're given a voice. Everyone wants to call it free speech. Then use it right. Otherwise, to sit there and follow everybody while everyone's doing the same fuck shit is just ridiculous.
I agree. Prison Princess, if you want to come up, we can make room for you if you want to respond.
I'd love to hear what she has to
I
say.
will jump down.
Honestly.
Is it obviously just whilst we're waiting for Prison Princess, is it okay if Coco and Sal's have their chat and then me and Coco can drop out and clear 2 boxes for the panel?
Oh, okay. So Lala, you think that Morbid has done worse than what Chewy's done? I'd really like to know. I just want to know your opinion. And then yes, I'll be done. I'm done.
In honesty, he may have. I'm just saying he's right about the hypocrisy. He ain't lying there. You got to give credit where credit's due.
Well, he hasn't in a long time. I haven't seen it.
I've never
like
seen him come at
Morbid.
anybody with that hate and vitriol. Never. He may troll people. He may say some awful fucking things, but I have never heard him threaten someone. If he threatens, he says, I'm going to sue you. You know what I mean? He doesn't say, oh, I can't wait to put my hands around your neck. I fucking fantasize about going to your house and kicking your teeth down your throat. No, sorry, it's not the same.
Especially to a lady. I've been heard.
And I'm sorry, Cece, reading public reviews on Amazon is not doxing. You got to be kidding me. I don't even support Morbid, but that's ridiculous for you to say.
Ain't even about Morbid. My whole comment was he's right about the hypocrisy. And again, you got to give credit where credit's due. How he's doing it, what he's doing, it ain't my business. I ain't Morbid. Okay? But what I am going to say is he's right about the hypocrisy.
Agreed. Yeah. There's parts of him I like and parts of him that I don't necessarily. Doesn't mean that I support everything he does, but he is fucking right this time. And I keep on telling y'all, if you wonder why he's calling you sheep, that is why. This is why. The masses followed a couple of people on a panel because they were shouting the loudest and they already had a predisposition to not like the person that was being blamed. And they just accepted it. And seriously, guys, you know, you look, whenever you're in it, you don't see it. But whenever you look back at it as a whole, this seriously could have taken someone out. I mean, like them doing that. Do you guys get that? That's how bad this fucking bullying was. Yeah. If I didn't have that, the pro side, I may have. Do y'all get that? And you guys think it's funny. And Jess, you still continue to do it to another person. You guys have to stop.
Who?
Sorry, what did you say to me there, Sal? It cut out.
I just said it has to stop. All of this shit needs to stop. We can not like each other, but we need to respect each other. Whenever somebody goes in a chat, they shouldn't have to start fighting for their lives just to be in the chat. They shouldn't feel like they have to leave. They shouldn't feel like they have to leave.
Have y'all, I'm asking a genuine
I agree.
question. Have y'all ever been in
And
a position to where you enter the chat and you immediately start getting bullied and attacked and told to leave? Because I have, and it sucks. It's hard. And I
yeah,
didn't even go
I
through what
have.
Sal's went through. Sorry, Jess.
Every single
I have,
day
and
for
that's
4
why I
months.
was on
Every
Katie's
single day
panel
for 4
earlier.
months.
You know, I said to Katie, it must be really horrible to be on a panel and look down and see that. I can empathise with that. I can.
I used to have to take breaks because I was having panic attacks. Like I was brand new to all of it. And so when Keish started with me, it was hard. Like I did not know what to do with all of it. It took me a while to wrap my head around what was happening because I know I'm a good person and I didn't know how I got into the position of where I was and I didn't know how to get out of it.
Let me tell you something. I was at the top of my game when I decided to leave the Gypsy Rose niche, and I took a very long break to the point where I ruined all of my channels. And I'm struggling to get them back. And you know what? At the end of the day, I don't care. It was the best thing I ever did was getting out of this whole community and all of the nonsense.
I can see why you would say that. And I feel really bad now because I was honestly a very big supporter of yours. And when you stopped doing Gypsy Rose content, I pretty much checked out because that's what I was into. I didn't, and I did
There's nothing wrong
see.
with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Checking out, because my content isn't for everybody all the time. I feel like, but the fact that I had to come off the app. I wasn't on the app for so long. I had to take a step back and be like, am not willing to move my boundaries, my ethical, moral boundaries for anybody because viewers want me to say what they want me to say. I've gotten stuck in that. I don't think people realize too that the viewers and the people in the chat, you guys are a big problem when it comes to these creators. And I'm not saying that to be mean because you're also the reason why we're you know what I mean? We're creators. But how many people came at me because I didn't want to give them the information that wasn't true that they wanted, or they wanted me to say something that wasn't necessarily true, or go after people when that's not what I was about. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I got a lot of hate for that and then got doxxed for it by our own side, people. You all want to keep talking about these sides. Our own side.
I know that's exactly what happened to me. Whenever I started getting trolled really hard and I was confused. I thought it was the pro side. It was never the pro side coming after me. It was my own side. It was always my own side that was attacking me.
People may not want to hear this. And listen, other than Quad, I think she did 3 videos on me, called me fat, don't hurt my feelings. But I'm going to tell you right now, nobody, and I'm going to say this and you're all going to hate me for it, but it's the goddamn truth. Nobody from Gypsy Rose's side ever came after me.
Never.
Ever.
Me neither.
Never came after me in
I
messages.
can't really say the
Never.
same. I had that weird woman with the doll picture saying that she was going to pull up from my house, imitating my accent, saying that she lived around the corner from me and she was coming. This all happened on a live stream, so I can't really say the same.
Well,
I had
I don't know who that
experienced
is.
behaviour
So I
from
can only
people
say
on
the
that
main.
side.
I'm only gonna say the main players
Yeah.
because I'm not gonna lie. I don't know all the players, but the main players, Bree, Sheena, and I can assure you, those people hated me at one time. All right, and they probably still do, but they never came after me. In fact, you know, Bree really did. I didn't allow her husband to be doxxed on my panel, and she really did message me and say, you know what, Ivory, I gotta respect you for that. We don't agree, but I respect you for that. And I said, I'll never let it happen. And you know what? She never let it happen on her panel either.
I was in it and I was getting all kinds of DMs and people trying to egg it on and keep it going and push the blame. And I attacked people who never did anything to me. Crystal, especially, is the one I'm talking about. Like, I went after and after and after because I believed that these people cared about me and that they were on my side and they were looking out for me and all of these things that were going on. And none of it was true. None of it was true. It was all
Double standards. You're Crystal, right? Is that who
Yeah.
Crystal is?
Yes.
You weren't a fan of mine. Let's be honest. Be real. Right? But do you really ever think that between that group and me, there was ever really like, I really don't see it. I really am not going to sit here and lie and say that anybody attacked me. I mean, they didn't like my content, right? But no, I was never attacked by them. I was never, I was always allowed up on panel to have the conversation. They seriously didn't agree. You guys have watched me and Brie argue about the case.
Yeah, that's exactly right. They've always allowed me up on their panels now that I think about it. And we would argue. They would drop me. I would come back. They would mute me. I would yell. Like, they always let me speak, though. They never did anything that they were being accused of. Never.
What
I
always said was ask
on our own side.
I always say, ask an anti person how many pro friends they have, and then ask a pro person how many anti friends they have. And it's definitely not balanced because we've been friends with anti people for over a year and a half.
No, and you want to know what's crazy is Crystal even, like, we were friends for months before we ever came out and told anybody because she was so worried about how badly I was going to be attacked because we were friends. Get that.
And how many people gave you shit and still give you shit and say Double Standard Crystal is your mod and you're a horrible person for having that horrible doxing person on as your mod, blah 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 blah.
And it was the best
anybody.
decision I ever made, and I stand 10 toes down. But I'm a lot stronger and I'm a lot smarter now with the whole TikTok thing. You know, I was a lot newer back then. I had to kind of grow my fins and learn how to swim. So.
And as far as Ivory goes, yes, Ivory, we couldn't stand your guts. I wouldn't say hate, but I think after the you and Rod live, we were like, oh, hell no.
And I can see why, but I don't feel like any of you personally attacked me.
No, we never did. Listen, I don't care. Everybody says there's a timeline of events in this Gypverse. And I don't know if y'all know it, but I still have the first ever screenshot I took in this Gypverse, and it was a long fucking time ago. And I'm just gonna say, people don't remember the chain of events that happened. All of these people now, this year, last summer, that got doxxed, whatever. Literally, Brie and all of her mods were the first people in this community to get doxxed by this community in 2024, and no one gave a fuck. No one cared. Some people actually supported the page that did it. To this day, still have never said boo about it.
And they still don't care, Crystal.
No,
they didn't care when Rogie got doxxed by Mimi just recently. Nobody cared.
Well, also, Nina doxed him before that. But they don't call Nina a doxer. So, whatever.
Well, and that's the problem, though, is we pick and choose who we're going to hold accountable for their behaviors.
Yes.
Everyone's doing it. It's ridiculous. You can't say that one person is bad for something while the other people are doing it, and we're going to condone it. That's what I mean about people moving their moral boundaries. Just to justify, because I hate Gypsy. Think about it. All of this is because you hate Gypsy Rose so bad. Listen, I'm not saying what she did wasn't horrible, but there was a lot of people out there that have did things just as bad. Okay, and it's absolutely just ridiculous that you're gonna hate this girl to the point where you're willing to put her in danger. Listen, I can't get down with that. I may not like her or what she did, but I am not going to be responsible for someone harming her or harming her child or her husband losing or Ken losing his job and he can't feed his kids. Y'all are freaking wild. Y'all are wild. This is about justice, and let's hope she rehabilitates, man. You don't have to like her. You could talk about the crime, but I refuse to move my moral boundaries and put that girl in danger.
Yes.
And you can hate me for it. You can unfollow me for it. I stand on that with anybody. Anybody. There is no sides.
Okay, a couple things. Does someone want to drop for Jess? And we've got two conversations that are wanting to happen with Coco and Sal's, and then Prison Princess. Who wants to go first? Who wants to?
whatever.
I feel like Ivory and Prison Princess might be a bit quicker. I don't know.
Okay.
I feel like this one might take a minute with Coco and Sauls.
Okay.
Go ahead, you can start.
Thanks, Crystal.
I'm in my spaceship, so I'll listen to what anybody has to say.
Fuck me.
Well, I think
Frozen.
Ivory said what she had to say. You were
I said what I
invited up
had to
to
say,
address
and then
it.
I thought you were coming up here because you had something to say.
I'm good. I asked you what was wrong. You didn't respond. I'm okay with it. I wish you nothing but the best. It's over with.
Oh, I
Well,
feel like
that
I
was
responded,
quick.
but okay. That was easy.
Tiff, were you in Mimi's live last night when she was streaming Sheena? Yes or no?
Yeah, I was listening. I don't agree with everything that was going on, but I listened.
Didn't you start talking to shit to
Were
me this
you?
morning?
Yes, I was.
What?
I said, didn't you start talking shit to me this morning in a chat?
Yeah.
Why?
I didn't know what was going on, and I heard about it, and I don't agree with what Chewy has done to you.
Wait,
I
but
have listened.
didn't you just say you were in the
What?
chat last night?
And what did I say to you? I
I
said a lot of
don't
things.
recall.
What's
It's
the
been a very
issue?
okay. I don't recall. It's been a very long day, but you started off this day with talking shit about me or talking shit to me. Pardon.
I've just been listening, trying to understand what's been going on.
Why didn't you do that to begin with?
Because I believed what he said, just like a lot of other people. And here I am hearing you out. And I don't
Right, and
agree with it. But I think
that's what
that
I'm.
you've done a lot of stuff too.
What?
And you just don't want to be accountable. The legacy,
What?
you've done stuff too. Everybody has. And that's why I believed that you were digging into his Facebook. And
Did I
guess what?
dig?
You didn't, and I apologize for that. Sorry that you didn't, and but I don't have proof that you didn't. I just have to go by your word. But what Chewy has been saying in his lives, I don't go in his lives and listen to him because I don't like him getting drunk and talking down to women and saying that stuff. It was really bothering me. But what am I going to? I can't control him. I just have to move away. I haven't even been supporting him.
Did you make any
But
disparaging comments about Sal's and Mimi's chat last night?
I don't think so.
Okay. I was just asking. I haven't double checked yet, but I know that you were one of the people in there. That's why I was asking.
Hey, real quick, Sals, are you cool if Coco is unmuted in the chat while she's up here on
Oh,
panel
yeah.
talking?
Yes. I'm sorry. Yeah. That's
Okay.
fine.
All right.
I already unmuted her a while
Okay,
back.
great. Then there you go. I'm
Oh,
sorry I'm
thank
so
you.
behind. All right, go ahead. Okay, I'll say something to Prison Princess real fast. So, there have been a couple of times where I feel like you have been derogatory toward me in the chat when I did nothing to you to deserve it.
Such as?
You called me a Karen. You would say that mainly it was when I just decided that I was defending Sal's. And once that happened, it was pretty much, Kmac and sells this, Kmac and sells that. It was always in the comment section, and it was usually in Keisha's chats. And my name would get brought up negatively because that's what Keish did to me. And then you and other people would make disparaging comments saying things that were absolutely not true.
Okay, well, at the time, I believed it to be true. So my opinion is my opinion.
Do you
Okay.
realize though how spreading that opinion without knowing that it's true can have a ripple effect and like enable people to be really fucking terrible to people who don't deserve it?
And nobody in the chat was like,
Sure.
hey, Prison Princess, do you know this to be true for a fact? Nobody was asking you that. They were just taking you at your word and joining in throwing tomatoes, right?
I didn't start the tomato thing, and I believed what was going on. And I
Do
never
you
threw eggplants. I can tell you that much. I never did that.
did you ever speak up about it? about the
I
eggplants?
mean, why would I mean no. I
Yeah,
believed
why
what was happening. I believed the excuse that he gave,
you don't
and I
think
took
that
it at word value.
you don't think that putting eggplant emojis in a chat to a gay woman is not homophobic,
I don't agree with it, and I never did that.
but you didn't stand up against it.
But I can't control other people. What am I
You stood
supposed to do?
No,
because
but
you
you
stood
can
up for
stop,
Chewy against me.
and you could have
I
stopped
did.
going in their chats and participating like you went
But
into
I
Mimi's
believed
chat.
them until literally yesterday.
Okay, what Sal's is
I'm
trying to
not
say
going to
to
Because we
lie.
you,
just walk
You're not going to
around
make me
throwing
look like
hate.
the villain.
no,
We
I
just
really want
walk
to just make,
around.
I'm
We
say,
not
just
the
walk
one who
around
said those
throwing.
horrible things. I believed him. And I'm
no,
listening to what happened to Sal's, and I don't agree with it, but I'm not going to be berated over other people's actions.
no, but what you did is you went and participated in a chat, Pretzi, Mimi, who would have Sal's picture or whatever up there, and they would have nothing but eggplants all around it and throw the eggplant at her face. And you
I've never
participated.
seen eggplants thrown at her. I've seen tomatoes.
There's
Okay.
not an eggplant gift, but yes,
Yeah,
no, they
I've never
actually
seen
said
that.
I
so.
know.
But that's like, do you understand it? Do you hear it all back and realize how disgusting this all is? And I'm not saying that this just happened. This didn't just happen,
No, this
Prison
is
Princess.
supposed.
This is the man that I was trying to call out back then, and you guys wouldn't hear me. You just, and it wasn't even that you
And I
wouldn't
hear
hear
you
me. That is
now.
okay. Wait a minute,
But I
and
hear you now.
wait. I am. We are not holding you accountable for somebody else's actions. I'm holding you accountable for your actions because yes, being a part of my fucking community, I expected better. Especially like whenever you hear like I don't want to say a fellow lesbian, but like yeah, like you, we understand things that other people don't. And that's so I gave grace at first because you know I'm like okay if you're not in the community and you don't have somebody that's close to you in the community you don't know what you deal with. You don't know that you've been told a million times she just needs a man and she'll be taken care of. So you understand that somebody saying you need some dick is a fucking homophobic comment. So I expected
I
more
agree
of
with
you.
that.
I expected more of
I
you
agree with
and
that. And I have said that I don't agree with that comment.
you could have just stayed silent, is my point. But you chose
No,
to
that's not
go
true.
against.
That
That's
I didn't say anything about that. I didn't encourage that behavior.
okay. So that's not exactly true. So I remember this conversation very, very vividly. It's because you are also a homosexual woman, and when you said it doesn't bother me, I don't know why it bothers her, and I thought to
Remember
myself,
that.
am I
But that's my
crazy?
personal opinion. It didn't bother me, whatever that was.
Something bothering you, though, doesn't mean that it doesn't bother me, and it doesn't mean that because it doesn't bother you, it's not homophobic.
Can I
Well,
ask a
that's your
question?
opinion. Okay.
Yeah, Sheena, go ahead.
Okay, I want to make sure I heard you right, Prison Princess. When you came up, did you say it's over, it's done?
I was talking to Ivory.
Okay. Because I want to make this very plain to anybody listening. Sal's, I've been hunting you down. I really need you to check Discord and trust the method to my madness. I'm going live in about 30 minutes, and I'd like to deal with that before I go live, if that's okay with you. And I don't want to interrupt what you're doing, but I want to make this very plain. This is over when Sal's says it's over. Sal's is a victim here. She's been screaming for how long for somebody to come to her fucking aid. Sorry, let me watch my language. Come to her aid, okay? And was, oh God, here's Sal's on about it again. This woman has had her sexuality went after, her personal life, her animals, people in her life, and you want to put that on looking at her fucking Facebook, looking at someone's Facebook? How does that compare? How many people have went and looked at my Facebook and other people's Facebooks? I'm sorry, it's fucking dangerous. And when we sit by and just allow shit like that to go unchecked, I'm sorry. I told Sal's last night, I don't want to be a drama queen, but I would put my Jesus piece by my bedside table if somebody said some shit like that about me. It's fucking dangerous. I saw what happened to Sal's behind the scenes, and she was being stalked. And the only reason I didn't say anything publicly is because I didn't have proof of who it was at that time. And I didn't want to accuse without proof. But this is over when she says it's over, because she's been victimized and screamed for help and nobody helped her. I don't mean nobody. That's a blanket statement. And Ivory Rose knows last night took a fucking stand and had an idiot in the comments. I'm so disappointed in you. I'm going to unfollow you. And Ivory Rose said, I don't want you following me then. See, there's some people who aren't worried about having a seat at the lunch table. Thank you, Ivory Rose. I really enjoy that line. I don't care about a seat at a lunch table. It's my fucking table. And whether I let you sit there and eat with me or not is my decision. And if you let this man sit and eat at your table, you are supporting and condoning what has happened here. Somebody's got to take a stand. Somebody does.
And you also need to look at the people that are allowing him and sitting around him at the lunch table. That's a big deal too.
Okay, and what I read in the chat just now is that it is late for Jess.
Thank you.
And Sheena, if Sal's can go and check real quick, check your Discord, and then we'll
I
let
did.
Jess and Coco. Okay.
I did. I answered her.
Did you have anything else to say, Sheena? Not that I'm trying to kick you off, girl.
But Coco's been waiting a long time. You can stay.
That was
and
it.
we
I
can
was just
continue.
hunting Sal's down. I'm going to jump down.
Okay.
Yep.
I love
Thanks,
you, Sheena.
Kmac.
Bye, Sheena. Love you.
Bye. Sorry, y'all.
Okay,
She's a
Coco.
badass bitch. Just saying.
I know. I agree with you. Okay, Coco,
Okay.
it's your turn.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, Coco, what have I ever done to you?
You've been incredibly rude. And I can look past that. And I can look past all the shade comments you've posted about me. But the fact is, you thought my horse's troll pages were hilarious. And you thought it was funny. And you said you had zero empathy for me and zero fucks to give. So that's where my profile came into play. I said, all right, bet.
I was actually
And I
repeating
never
what you
trolled
said
you on
about
that
me.
page.
I was repeating what you said to me.
Never said that about you until you said that about my troll pages. And my animals, I don't know, I mean, everybody probably knows I can't fucking have kids. My animals are being used as content to suggest that I sexually abuse my animals. They're in this fucking live right now. Do you know that? They're not using my horse's picture anymore. They're using my dog's picture. So when I heard Chewy say that about your dogs, I cried for hours.
Tell me what account it is, because you know I don't play that. What account is it?
It's the fucking truth. The truth shall set you free.
Something similar.
Oh,
to...
I already blocked. I blocked that account. Like
No, there's another one, Crystal. It's quite
There's a few
similar.
crystals.
It's just got a different ending.
There's a few of them. I know Crystal don't play about that, and she's always been vocal
as soon as
about that, and I
one
appreciate
gets
that.
blocked, the other one.
And Tiffany, shut your bitch ass up.
Another one will come
If
in, and
anyone
I'm
sees
sorry.
it,
I
please
don't.
tag me.
I don't expect cells to have like complete outrage for Coco.
Okay, I don't want to do this. I wanted to have a one-on-one conversation, Jess.
Okay,
I
I'll shut
appreciate
up.
you, but I'm going to go ahead and get down. This obviously
No,
isn't going
I'll
to go
shut up.
anywhere.
It's fine.
No,
You guys,
she's
I want you to talk. I'll shut up. I'm
okay.
sorry.
Coco has come up here and told me what I think, told me what I feel. That is not what's happened. It actually like touches my heart if you actually like cried when you heard that. But I've seen you in the chats still, and you're still fucking talking shit about me. So like, I can't like believe your sadness for me whenever you're still dragging me.
We don't have to like each other, Sals. But I did think it was wrong when he said that he was gonna fucking grape you.
Okay,
Okay?
all right.
And then when I heard that about your dog, I can show you the voice note. Jess, did I not post a voice note? I said I can't do this anymore. I said people are fucking with animals now. Like some people don't even care. Like, and my animals have been topic of discussion for what, a little over a month now. The only ones I've seen call it out is Crystal. Aaron's sweetheart called it out too. And I see a few of you down there in the chat that have called it out, and I really appreciate it. But I did cry. And then as soon as I heard that about your dog, I had said every time since last night, I do not agree with that. I think that's fucking wrong.
Thank you.
That hurt me, especially since he's no longer with us. Dude, I
Three of
can't.
them. It's 3 of them. He picked the
Three
3
of
that had
them?
passed. 3, yeah.
See,
Because you guys
and I
don't
bought his
listen.
story. I bought his story, okay? I'm sorry.
No, you don't.
And
No, you don't have to
but
apologize. Just listen now instead of just coming up here defensive. Maybe try to listen now. Like that's what I need to know from the beginning. Like just something happened. Like we were doing okay. Like I remember, like you would do AIs, and then I would like do the same AIs as you. Like we really didn't talk, but we were fine. And then all of a sudden, every chat I would go in, you would like indirectly talk shit and say like, I don't know why people think that they can be here, and I can't even get started with Gypsy Toe because I still don't know that bitch. But man, she comes after me. And then you guys tag team. And I keep asking you every single time, what did I do to you, Coco? And it changes. It's gone from I set Jess up to I went after Lindsay, to I'm a serial doxer. Like you change it every time I ask you, and I haven't done anything to you, Coco. I haven't. I just don't understand why you're so angry with me.
to be fair, Sal's, I can't remember anymore. I haven't even thought about you until all this shit happened last night. I really haven't. And it is wrong. It's gross. He's blocked and canceled as far as I'm concerned. I got the wedding dress thing from Anna's live. That was wrong. I went low. My friends called me out. They said, you fucked up there. They said, we can't have you back there. And I said, yeah, because I was mad about what you said on Kmac. Not this last live of Kmac, but it was a Kmac live that was later. It was late at night, and Jess and Gypsy Toe were up there, and I heard what you said, and I was like, all right, bet. So here I am. I'm owning it. It wasn't right, and I think what's happened to you is very wrong.
Thank you. Can I ask you a question?
Gypsy Toe is my best friend. I mean, Gypsy Toe is my best friend.
I just don't know why she keeps coming at me, but I assume it's on your behalf, so fine.
Yeah, no, she doesn't. I don't send for her. She doesn't. She's not my guard dog. Like I'm just saying that's how. I don't know. I mean, all my shit's getting clipped lately, and I really don't care. But leave my animals out of it. My dog, now they're using my dog. They took Jason down, which is my horse, and now they're using Juju. And they're alive still, but it's... But you know what? It's okay.
They hurt you, right? Can I ask you a question? And I'm not trying to be insensitive, sure. But did you join the Scissor Sisters page, the Discord?
I did.
And Jess did too, right?
Yeah.
Even after you guys knew how offended I was by it? Even after you guys knew how offended I was by it?
Sheena was in there for a little bit.
I'm sorry.
Sheena was in there.
There was a Discord called Hash It Out, and that was the Discord that everybody was in. When the Sister Sisters Discord got made, everybody moved over there. Everybody we spoke to in Hash It Out moved over there. It's no excuse, but that's why I went
it's justified
there.
then. Totally cool. Yeah.
I said it's no excuse, but that's why I went there.
Coco, what if they make a Discord called your dog's name
in the chat,
and I joined it? Would that be okay?
No, absolutely not.
Do you guys get it yet? I'm not saying I'm not coming at you. I'm just trying to point out. Do you get it yet?
No, you are valid.
Hey, can I say something real fast?
Yes.
The Discord's mine. It's mine. I take full responsibility, okay? I've already said.
Keep coming at us with that energy, Cells.
Like, it's not theirs.
There's not a Discord specifically for you, Katie.
It's nowhere. No one talks about you, Sal's. Okay, yes, it was made to troll you.
It's Kai,
I know it is. I know. I understand your point, and I'm telling you, like, it's my fault.
We have to do better.
I made it.
We have to do fucking better.
I understand that. Like, I take responsibility, but I'm telling you now, like, we haven't honestly. Like, I'm not making it any better because the Discord was made to troll you. Okay. But we really aren't talking about you or nothing in there. We haven't for a long time. We did. We used to troll you in there, but we're not anymore. Like right now, it's all about Mackenzie Skrilla. I just want to make that clear. Like it's still Scissor Sisters. It says that, but it's not about you anymore. But it was made for you. I swear.
Hilarious.
I just want to make it clear, and I'm sorry.
Whilst you're here, can I ask, have I ever trolled Cells in that page, in that account, Discord? Have I ever said anything bad about
Being
Cells?
in it, Jess, is bad enough.
No.
Being in it is bad enough. All right, jumping on that bandwagon. I had people messaging me, telling me that they were told that I was in it, and that's why they joined it.
Like,
But
who?
Sal's, you had friends that were in there too. People
You
that support.
do.
I think there were
Yeah.
people that were in there
To
that were your
send me
friends.
screenshots, and they said I'm gonna join for you so I can send you shit. And I said I don't want to fucking know. I don't want to know. Let them ugly people be fucking ugly over there.
And I admit
Yeah,
I
but
was
we never talked
ugly.
about you. Yeah,
It's
I
not
mean, we've
the
all done some fuck
point.
shit.
It's not the point. I'm saying, like, you're getting mad because you think I would never laugh at somebody making fun of animals. Clearly, I love my animals. I'm a lesbian. I'm past that point. I can't have kids either. Okay. These are my children. I would not ever make fun of that or laugh at that. What I was laughing at was the fucking hypocrisy that you want people to give a shit about that. But you laughed at the Scissor Sisters page. You laughed that I took offense to it. And then you joined the fucking Discord that was made to troll me. Then you made a fucking, the wedding dress is the fucking reason why all of this is happening. And you made a troll account for that. So, I'm just trying to point out,
I
if you
did
take it in as
that.
a whole, how that feels. And
No,
if we all can take
you're valid.
accountability for what we're doing, I don't want to fight with you guys. I don't. I don't want to go into chats and have to like, okay, am I going to fucking fight for war? Like, what's going to happen? And then just feeling like I can't be there, so I leave and I don't talk to people that are still on this side.
Sorry,
Because I'm
Kmac.
not welcome. I don't feel welcome.
No,
What happened?
you have
What
every right
happened?
to feel that way. I mean, if it was a Discord with your dog's picture, I would report the shit out of it.
No,
So
I mean,
when you said that's when I made the account, because I was so uncomfortable because I thought you were a dog mom, you're a fur mom, all this and that. And I hear you say, I have zero empathy for that girl. I give zero fucks. Then I said, I bet. All right, so yeah, I did that to hurt you. But I would never, ever, ever, ever in a million years use your deceased animal to troll you. I'm sorry. I
I
know a
would never do
wedding
that
is like,
to you or anyone.
I mean, I
I would
know a wedding
never.
is sacred and, it's a happy moment, whatever. But I
It's
did
not
it because
that.
I was pissed off at you because you were so vocal about, oh, who gives a fuck? That troll page is funny. Bestiality is funny.
I didn't
And
say
that
that.
hurts
I
me because
never
what if,
said that.
but
This is what I'm saying. You're
Sals, how
making
would you
stuff up. I
feel?
never said that. I
No,
never
I'm
said
no.
it. But do you
You said
understand
something
now?
along the lines.
No, I didn't. I would never say that. Um, Excuse me. And I didn't even go on the page, so I can't tell you that it's fucking funny. But all I see was the picture. But do you understand now where I'm coming from? That you supported, or you thought that my troll page was funny. You joined the Discord. You fucking trolled me in every chat that I go in, and then you talk about, oh, you have a fucking troll page with your horse on it. That's why, like, do you understand how I could be like zero fucks for you because you have not shown me any fucking grace at all?
Well, had I seen the photo of the dog with Chewy, and I even asked him, I said, oh, that's a cute pup. Where did you get, how long you had him? And he's like, oh, for a while. So he lied to me too. And had I known, I would have been done a long ass time ago. And I've already been pissed off since he said he wanted to, have his way with you. That bothered me too. It's fucking disgusting. But like, everybody's laughing at my horse troll page. That's my baby. I've had him since he was 6 months old. You know where I got him from? A Canadian slaughter auction. He's sickly. He has asthma. He has all kinds of skin issues. And so, like, if animal control pulls up to my house, the gloves are coming off. I swear. Because, to say, oh, we have reports of you being sexually abusive to your... And it's not true, and that's fucking gross.
That's what it says on that page?
Listen to
It
the
says that on
audios
that page?
that are attached. The audios that are attached to it. I don't care about the
Okay,
videos about me on there.
I didn't
They're
know that. I'm
saying, like, don't
sorry.
put bananas in
can
my
I
butt.
just
Like,
say something real fast? Play devil's advocate here. Maybe why Coco was coming at you, Sal. I'm not justifying it, okay, Coco? I didn't know about this until today, and you're dead ass wrong for the wedding dress thing, okay? Just saying. Anyway, but you are friends with somebody. Maybe you don't know it because you probably don't know it, but there's somebody in this chat who you are friends with who is behind this account. And I don't even have to ask her if this is the person behind the account because I already know it is. Because they did the same one who called me a child P3DO.
Jesus. See, and I know how you guys, I
So
understand. That's why, yeah.
I'm just trying to play devil's advocate here a little bit.
Yeah, no, it's like when you guys get upset, I get upset when you guys get called P3DOs. So when I get called a horse fucker, can you imagine, like, that's my child, that's like my baby. Like, why would you say that? Like, so, and when I see you being chummy with him in chats, I'm a little, all right, okay. So, like, people go hard for
I
the,
don't
like
know.
Sheena
I
says,
don't know who's behind that account. Oh, tell me with the account. I've
yeah,
told
you're
them
you're
to
friendly with them.
well, because I didn't know what it was, but I told them to not put blame on anybody else, that it wasn't. It's not okay.
Can I
Apparently
tell you
somebody's
who
Yeah,
I
going
so
around
think's behind the
saying that
account so you know?
yes, Kai.
Yes, please.
Because
Me and
you,
Kai,
since we're
actually.
exposing people, can we start expose somebody that's on your side who is just as bad
there
as
is no
other
side,
people?
but what
No,
proof?
okay,
What
not side.
proof?
Okay, I'm sorry I said that word. Sorry. Okay, that you're friends with, because I know that you're friends with them. I've seen it. Like,
Do you
I'm
have
not saying that
proof,
you will be after
Kai?
this because you didn't know this was let me finish. You didn't know this was happening, but this person is vile. Tiffany. Okay, Tiffany down there is very vile and makes troll accounts and goes after people. She's been after Coco. She's been after myself. She's been after random chicks. She's been after several people. Tiffany is vile. Okay?
But she will never come up on
Tiffany,
panel and face it.
and
Is
just
there any
further to
proof? You
that,
just said let me up, so who wants to drop for Tiffany?
just further
I
to that,
I know
I gotta be
Tiffany
here
was
for
Tiffany,
this.
looking
I'm
into
so
my
sorry.
Facebook.
I can drop.
Thanks,
She looked up
Sparky.
Kaisu's Facebook, and she's also tracked my court progress because I have an open case against me right now.
She's also
She's dropped
made
my court date.
multiple troll accounts about me. She said it before in the Hash It Out server. I'm not sure if I can even go back and see it. She admitted that she was a couple of the troll accounts. Amy was one, and then Tiffany was the rest of my troll accounts. We're not doing this lying shit. I don't care who believes it, who
Where's your
doesn't believe
proof?
it. I know
Show
it's
proof.
Tiffany.
Really good.
Kai,
She's
show
What's
proof.
really good?
time
Kai,
out. Let
show
me
proof.
finish. I'm not arguing with
Show
nobody. I just
proof.
want to
No, I'm
finish.
not
All right, you
asking
guys,
you to
I'm
one at
not
a
lie on
arguing
her
with
time.
name.
anybody. I
Show
just want to
proof.
finish. Tiffany, it was
Okay,
either
see, no
Tiffany or
proof.
Erica, and I'm honestly to the point where
No
I don't
proof.
think Erica was doing it. It's Tiffany, the one that's going after
Show
Coco.
proof,
So I think
Kai.
it's Tiffany, the one that
Stop
went after
blaming
me.
the
do I have your
culprit.
Dropping my
consent to
court date.
I just want to ask
Dropping my
one
court
question.
date.
If she's not a doxer, this should be fine. Do I have your consent to post a screenshot of your message in Bree's voice chat where you dox Steph's information? Yes or no? Okay, I'm gonna take that as a no. But if I can get your permission, I'll go post it on my story.
And can I clear this up while there's people here? When my mother found out that she had precancerous cells on a mass that's in her abdomen, yes, I did say she had stomach cancer because I was very upset. And to say I lie about that, Tiffany, are you good, homie? I cleared that up, but I didn't lie about it. I don't need to show you any medical records, ho.
That's not productive, please, you guys.
Sorry,
Not
Sal,
productive.
but this
Help
one
me
has
think
been
it's
a long
hard for
time
this to be
coming.
productive.
Do you guys have
Because
Tiffany,
this
can
is
anything
you
else?
like putting
unmute?
you on a
Did we
panel with,
not just
well, it's
learn how
not.
it's not
All
okay
right, I'm
to
not going to
accuse
say
people
that.
without
It's
proof?
not.
Hold on, I think Tiffany's muted. Can she unmute? Are you able to? Unmute. There she goes. Go ahead, Tiffany.
I want proof that I'm all these troll accounts. That's what I came up to talk about, and that's what we're going to talk about. Prove it. Show me where I'm all these things. Show me what I look. Show me when I looked
Jess.
up Coco, please.
very
I'm
valid
not talking to
question.
you,
How did
Jessica.
you
I'm
know
talking to
Coco's court date?
Sue
No, answer me that. How did you know Coco's
because
court
it's
date?
been
And best
mentioned.
believe we've got the screenshot of you saying it.
Because
So
it's
how did
been
you know that?
mentioned.
I never
I
mentioned
picked up
it.
on what
She
chat
didn't even
says.
tell us, Tiffany. She
No
didn't
one
even
knew.
Oh
tell
my
us.
God.
She was at
Okay.
court a week
Okay, you're
before you
right.
put that in a chat. No, you can listen a second. She was at court a week before she put that in the chat. All she told us was that it'd been continued. She did not tell us till when. She did not say when she was returning. Nothing. We didn't know until it was put in that chat. So if you did not look up Coco's information, please give me a valid explanation for that. Please.
I didn't do it. I didn't look up nothing. I don't even know her real name. How do I know you, Coco? I never looked you fucking up.
And do
So
I have
why
your
did you speak
consent
on
to
my
post that
mother? Make
screenshot?
me out to be a liar.
You did lie,
Did you go after
Coco.
Kai Su?
You did
Did you
lie.
go after Kai Su's
You
Screenshot.
parents
went
too?
on and on about your mom having cancer. You went on, lied, and told Casey you were
Yeah.
going to bury her because your mom had
I have a
cancer.
question.
Yeah,
Did you
cause she
talk to
be
my
fucking with me.
parents?
But she
Did you ever
doesn't,
see my
has
parents in
she?
public? Like you said you wanted to? Did you ever do that? Don't say that you didn't say it because you're the one that told me that was your troll account. Tiffany.
What troll account? I didn't hear you.
The
It's
Kai Su
Coco's horse's
stalker
birthday.
account. What
That's
about
not what we're
that one?
talking about.
You admitted to that one, Tiffany.
Oh my God, that was last year.
That's the one
And
that
it's
you
been
threatened
gone
my
a long
parents on,
time ago.
Tiffany. The one you threatened my parents on and my husband, Tiffany.
I threatened your husband?
What about the one that was called Kai Su's a child? I don't. Sorry, I'm not getting the live. Kai
No, the
Su's a
only
child.
one
You
I
fucking
had
know
was
what? Read between the
Kaisu's face
lines.
looks like a horse.
I'm not
That
doing it.
was
Why? What
mine.
about you? Time out. Let me finish because I'm done
You're
with
not
you.
putting all this
Because
shit on
no,
me.
because this has been going on with you for a long time, and obviously no one sees you for who you are. And you know what? We want to expose everybody. Let's do it. Okay. What
Where's
about
your
you
proof,
sending
Kai?
my time out? Shut
I
the
say,
fuck up. Let
where's
me
the
finish.
receipts?
Let me finish.
Okay, there's no
What about
receipts.
you sending my Facebook to Betty? What about you sending my Facebook to Betty? Screenshots of
Have
my
we not
Facebook.
discussed
Where
this
time out.
for the
I'm
last
not
6
done. Where
months?
my children are to Betty with my last name. To Betty. What about you
Oh
sending that
my
shit to
God.
people? No, come on, Tiffany, because you're
No,
just as
I want
bad as all
receipts,
these other
Kai.
people. We're not going to sit here and act like you're a saint. You're
I
not.
want
You're just as
receipts,
bad.
Kai.
You dig into people. I'm
I
sick
want
of it.
receipts,
But anyways,
Kai.
this is supposed to be about
What
fucking
about the
Sal's to
Discord
begin
you
with.
made to look up somebody's divorce? What about that?
Who looked up someone's divorce?
Oh, you know what?
Who?
No.
Bird? Are you talking about when Bird, when
When Bird and
Doodlebug? Time
you?
out. Let me talk about it. Let's talk about it, okay? Because Bird's on vacation, but I'll talk about it for her. Okay? You mean when Samantha Doodlebug? She goes by Samantha. Samantha was texting Bird, and then Bird was baiting her, and she said, "Oh, you and your husband aren't divorced," and then she spazzed out. She was baiting her. She didn't look it up. She was baiting her. Do you know how easy it is to bait people? Like, come on. She didn't look her up. I promise you. Doodlebug gave it away herself. Receipts for what?
That I'm all these troll accounts.
Okay,
And that I
I need
looked
to,
up
am I
Coco
still
and
on
I
Hash
did
It Out,
this and I
Jess?
did that. I
Am I
admitted to
still
what
on
I
Hash It
did.
Out, Jess? Do you still have up when Tiffany was in Hash It Out?
Yes.
Can we scroll up to where Tiffany admitted that she was some of my troll accounts, please?
I admitted
Okay,
to one
she
and I
never
just
admitted to
told
being
you.
Kaisu's a child predator because she
No,
fucking
I
knows
did not.
better. Okay, but
No.
we all know it was you.
No, you don't because I
Time out.
didn't do it.
I'm done. You got my fucking picture for that account
I
and
Sue,
made it
you are a
into an
fucking
AI from
liar.
Casey's server. And you know what? I'm not
I
even
Sue,
thinking
you
Casey
are a
fucking knew about
fucking
it at this fucking
liar.
point. I think you're just a grimy little sneaky little bitch.
You can think what
Do
you
you have
want,
any
Sorry.
but
proof though, Kai? Do you have any proof to back up
no,
what
she
you're
She's the
doesn't.
only
saying?
fucking one. It was
Well,
either her
hold
or
on,
fucking Erica.
Anna.
Kmac. It was literally her or Erica. The only two that I've had this part of beef with. She's the only other one that made the account. No, I'm not
I
doing it. Okay.
admitted
I know,
to
but
the
you have to
I'm
bullshit.
not.
understand how the let me say this. This is how the Rose and Chewy stuff started. No claims.
I completely
Okay.
agree.
All right.
I agree. No, I agree. I agree. You don't have to believe me, but I'm telling you, it's either Rose or Erica. Erica, is it you? Erica, you didn't look me up, but Tiffany definitely looked me up. I got
I did not. I
screenshots.
explained this to you already, but you
She
don't
was
seem to
okay.
remember.
Time
Can you
out.
comprehend what I
No,
say?
it doesn't matter. You saw me from
Oh
Skip's
my
thing.
God.
You clicked on my fucking profile and went to my fucking profile, Tiffany.
Okay, so
You were
let's get
digging
into it.
into me
So
for no fucking reason, Tiffany.
so
I do not do that shit. I do not fucking condone that shit. That is fucking weird, Tiffany.
Okay, what happened?
Beautiful.
What are you wanting to know?
Okay, I'm
Are you
saying,
in the shower again?
was it you? Because it was
Ugh.
either
No, can you
you.
guys not hear me? I'm
Yeah, I can
not
hear you.
showering right now. Okay,
Please
sorry.
don't fucking shower on live,
I'm
please.
not gonna shower right now.
She's
I'm
probably on the
sorry.
telephone from my
I
animal
really
too.
like to shower at
Guys,
nighttime,
can we
and when
wrap
I'm
it
in
up for the sake of
Discord,
Sal's and keeping
Yes.
this
I
about
shower.
her?
I'm sorry.
Yes, okay.
We're keeping this about Sal's, by the way.
I'm trying to make this about Sal's. I was trying to stop this, but Tiffany does not just take accountability. Erica, are you behind the
I didn't
account? Because
fucking
you were
do
the only
anything to
other
take
one.
accountability
Time.
before.
You were
Okay,
the only.
I'm gonna come out and say it. I don't make troll accounts. I would like to be like I do, but I really don't.
Tiffany.
I'm sorry if there is.
I didn't think it.
Like
I just said.
when you came and asked me if
Don't
I
come
made
at
that
me
one.
unless you have
What
proof,
is
I
that?
sue.
That really bad one on you, and you asked me if I did, and if you ask me, I will be honest. I promise that I did not. I don't know who made it. I mean, do you know which one it is, and maybe we could find out?
Oh no, I know it's Tiffany. If you
Where's
didn't do
your
it, it's
fucking
Tiffany.
proof, Kai?
Tiffany, you were the only one
Oh my
from
god.
there coming at me so
Really?
hard.
Why did
Oh my
Betty
fucking
want your
god! Because it's obvious.
Facebook?
It's obvious.
Why
Like
would
it's
Betty
obvious.
continue
I'm
to
not gonna
bug me
fucking
about
IP
your
search it.
Facebook?
Because I don't give a
I
fuck
don't
that
think
bad.
it's Tiffany
But I'm
either.
just saying, we're not going to sit there and you're going to be in the chat acting like you're a fucking saint when you're fucking not. Anyway, let's get it back to Sal's because I don't care about fucking me anymore. But you're the one behind Coco's fucking troll account too.
I'm
Jesus
not.
Oh no,
fuck.
she's
All right,
my
so let me
fucking
ask let me
god.
just ask another question, please, for the love of God. Right. When Kai said what she said to Coco, whose friendship group was we in? Cases. Erica wasn't in that Discord yet. Rituals wasn't in that Discord yet. None of them were on the phone call when they heard Coco crying her eyes out, severely affected, when we all rallied around her. You, Tiffany, was. So I find it very ironic that
How
this
do you
troll
know I
page is
was? Because I
directly
don't remember
You were
any
targeting
of
on the
that.
call.
the very thing that made Coco so affected.
Okay,
You
so
were
I
on the
made the troll
call.
account.
What a random thing. What a weird thing for somebody to
Okay.
just randomly
I love how this is
concoct
a
out of thin
kind
air.
community, but nobody has to show fucking proof. I
Yeah,
love that.
it's crazy.
I have proof that you doxed Steph, though, Tiffany. You just won't
I
answer
don't
whether
give
I
a
can
fuck.
post it
She
or
said, where's
not.
my $500, Stephanie? Where's my $500 that you promised?
I
It's still
said come
there.
to my house, first of all. Second of all, nobody
That's
said
not
nothing
what
about
you
my
said.
background. I never
That's
said
not
my
what you
background.
said.
You gonna pull
That's
up
Is
my
not what
it
you
background?
really
said.
doxing when it's put in a private Discord? I don't think so. I'm sorry. I don't
Time
know.
out,
How
That
time
many
out.
should
people
Yes,
are in
when
that
actually,
it's
time
Discord,
out,
set.
time out.
Erica?
Actually, time out. Yes, it is. Because I
You think
believe.
so? Like,
Time out. Shut up, Erica. Let me fucking. Please just let me finish this
sorry.
fuck.
Sorry.
Please just let
Okay.
me
Go
finish
ahead,
the
Kai.
sentence
Sorry.
because I think everyone will
I'm
actually
your.
agree for once. It is doxing because I feel Sal's was just fucking doxed by fucking Chewy in a Discord with it was like 5 fucking people. What do you mean?
Me there. Yes.
It's
Yes.
still
Got me there.
doxing.
How do you know
Yes,
how many
it
people
is. You
were on the
can't
call?
argue it.
I don't know how
This
many
shit's
people
got
there
to
was. I
stop.
just
Stop
took a
going to
random
people's
guess, to be
Facebook.
honest.
So Tiffany, you weren't on that call
Stop
when I
going
was
to
crying
people's
my eyes out?
Facebook. Stop going to people's.
When was this?
You don't remember. I said I was gonna fucking drink and kill
You
myself
know
that
when it
day.
No, I
You
was.
don't
don't
remember
remember?
because you're not that important to me.
Oh
God
my
damn.
god.
So
Fuck
she's not
you.
that
You know
important
what? Go
to you.
play in
Why do
traffic,
you
you
take the
dumb
time
cunt.
out to go trolling her
You
in
know what,
Morbids and stuff?
You. Never mind. Never mind.
Still, she don't care about me. We were friends at the time, Erica. So shut your bitch ass up.
Was we?
Shut the fuck up, you ugly cunt.
One
Coco,
I hope
just
you
don't
get
even
fucking ran
rise
Hey,
over by
to
your
it.
fucking horse, you
time
stupid
out.
bitch.
Everybody, we're getting off track. This is about Sal's anyway. This has gone way off left field.
Yeah,
No, it's okay, really. I
because
feel like you guys have this has been going on a long time. I can't speak about what any of this has happened. All I can say that I do share spaces with Tiffany a lot. She does not talk about y'all. That's all I can say. It doesn't happen. It doesn't come up.
Before
She does it to certain people. I think she does this on her own. Okay, I'm just saying, like a lot of
Yes,
people.
because
Again,
my
Sal's. A lot
world
of people
revolves
didn't.
around you
Oh
guys.
my fucking god.
Yes, because
But
I
there's
don't
no
have
Never
a
mind.
wife
rules,
or
Never
a
right?
mind.
kids or a
screenshots of where
husband or
she has.
anything.
So just because you've not necessarily seen it, Sal's, I guess it's the same as what's been going off with your situation. We've not seen it. It didn't mean it wasn't happening.
No,
Fair enough. You can wait for
no,
proof.
don't twist my words. Don't do that. No, that's not
No,
what I
I'm not
said.
doing that, Sal's.
Don't.
Just
You are
because it's
doing
not
that.
happened in your
This is why I
presence doesn't
can't.
mean
This is
it's
why I
not
can't fucking
happened.
move past anything with you. This is why.
We can't just eradicate what's going on. It's happening.
I'm not trying
It's
to,
a
but I'm
fact. It's
sitting
not
up
going to
here and
stop until it's
this
called
is somebody
out.
that I'd call a friend, and she has fucking been there for me, unlike a lot of fucking people. And all I can say is that I do share spaces with this girl, and she doesn't, like, she's not, you guys are treating her like she's obsessed with you. She
So
doesn't
are you
talk
going
about
to
you
go and
guys.
look at my story when I post it
Now,
on
this
my
is
story?
before you
I'm
shared
not
spaces with her,
defending
though.
her. I'm not
When
excusing
I
her.
put the
I am
proof
not
up.
like saying that she is innocent. I am just letting you guys know. I promise you, she's not talking about you whenever I'm around. I'm just giving you my point. So at least there's some
Sounds
times of the day she's not obsessed with you, I guess.
Okay,
okay,
so when
but
you're
I've
around, I can
never.
take that. I can accept that. When you're not around, when you're around, she probably isn't. I'll agree with you there. But what I'm saying is there's things going on that you're maybe not seeing. And I will post the proof. Steph's seen the proof of what Tiffany put about her.
Well, like I said, I've never done
And if I
nothing
was
to
just
her.
such a mean, nasty bitch like you guys all want to make out, I've not liked Tiffany for a minute now since she's been going after Coco.
I don't feel
So
that
if
way
I was
about
such
you. I just
if I
want
was
you to
such a
know.
mean girl, then I would have got that screenshot and I'd have gone and whacked it all over my story. I'd have plastered it all over lives because it proves my fucking point. I didn't. I went to Steph and I was like, look, I think you've got a right to know this. So here it is.
Yes.
Pardon?
How'd you get that screenshot?
Through their Discord mole, which just like you would like to protect yours, I will be protecting mine. Somebody saw it and really didn't feel like it was right. Seeing
Just
somebody's
wait.
information and criminal background
Mhm.
in a Discord,
Mhm.
they felt wrong. So they
Good.
reached out.
Okay, so just like somebody sent me the homophobic post and I called it out just like that.
But did you get sent the homophobic post though? Because my understanding, and
Yes.
this is probably where we're still getting our
Told
wires
you over and
crossed.
over again.
My
Yes.
understanding right now. Okay, so my understanding is that you reached out to Sparky and asked where they lived.
No.
She told you that she believed it was Texas, and then somebody
No.
else sent you their
No.
Facebook, a link to
No.
their Facebook, and told you that there was a homophobic post on there.
Okay,
So
tell
you
her
went
what
and
happened,
looked because
Sal's.
you wanted to
Okay.
see and verify.
Because
Okay,
of
Jess.
this, because
Listen
of this,
to what
I've told her already, but I'll go through it again. Because of the Scissor Sisters page, obviously it was obvious that I thought that it could be Chewy and Rose. I've explained how already that there was three accounts that were following them: TikTok Hannah, Joyful, and then one random fucking page that was a business in Texas that sold snakes. So that made me think Texas. Chewy had told me that they didn't live in, they were from Texas. So I was like, okay, I know that they said that they were. I wonder what city they're from because this one was located in Houston. So I asked Sparky, where are they from in Texas? And she told me. And then, yes, because I'm sure because I was being public about all of this shit, someone messaged me and said, you're not wrong. Go to their page. This is what they have posted on it. So I went to confirm because it's not her name. We all know that it's Rebecca Rose now. They made the thing. She says that it's her. I'm not doxing her. She has said her name many times. It is not the name that she goes by on here. So there was no way for me to say, here's this screenshot and with a random name on it you guys have never seen. It's Rose and Chewy. So I had to go there to confirm it was them. And it was surrounded by other homophobic posts when fucking Charlie Kirk was unalived and they thought that it was they had a transgender person in custody. They thought did that. So they thought it was like a whatever homophobic charged unaliving, and it wasn't at all, but it tracks with why he would be angry at that moment and post those fucking things because that's the way that he believes. But no, I did not search them out. I did not dig for it. But once I saw it, I could not ignore it. Just like what you saw, you couldn't ignore. And no, was I tagged in it? Was it in her story? I never said that it was. But I don't even know what fucking analogy I'm allowed to use. If you saw a post that said every person from England should be unalived, every single person, and that they're going to give assault pew-pews to their 13-year-old children and start going around, and anybody who has that accent, they're dead. Would you feel targeted? Jess, would you feel targeted?
I don't think it's the same. I don't think I can
Oh, for
ever
fuck's
fully
sake, I
understand.
can't.
Okay,
I
hold
gotta
on,
Listen
go.
to what
Sals.
I'm
Hold
saying,
on. Wait, wait,
Sals.
wait,
I don't
Sals.
think I can ever put myself in your shoes
Oh.
in that situation.
Come back, Sals.
I
Let her
can't ever put
explain.
myself in her shoes there. I can try and understand, but she's asking me to like outright say how I'd feel. I can't say how I'd feel. Firstly, I'm not a lesbian. I don't know how I'd feel having somebody say something like that about my community. I know how I feel as a non-lesbian, but I can't put myself
And I
exactly in her shoes in this instance. I can't.
and also
I
we
did agree the
also
song was bad. It's
for
awful.
me, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I don't know if I'm breaking up. My service sucks right here. But for me, I listened to Chewy, and Chewy was saying he was posting it to debate. Chewy was a debater. I saw him at least come as debate. He wore a good mask. As soon as I seen that mask come off, I was out.
Yeah, I
Yes,
agree.
like
Well, that's
I don't understand. I understand. Like, yes, we should have listened, and we didn't.
Yeah, but you did more than that, right?
And I've already admitted to everything I've done.
I
Like I've
know, I
already.
know. I'm not
I'm
trying to
just.
rehash, but I'm trying
I'm
to
just.
say that it's not just you didn't just believe him, you took it like a step further, right?
Yeah, I was a troll. Yes. Never to this extent. I was just a troll. Like I don't look at people. I think it's wrong. Like I think that's why I couldn't listen to Sal's because to me when she was looking up his Facebook and stuff, like to me I didn't like that. Everyone knows this by now by me. Like I don't do the real life shit. I don't like looking at Facebooks. I don't like doing all that shit. It's weird.
I agree with you. And that was one point of contention that I had with the whole thing until I
I did
found out
make a
what really
Discord to
happened.
troll. I've already. How many times do I have to take accountability? I had the Zizzo Sisters Discord made. It was to troll. Yes, it was wrong. No, it wasn't. No one really talked about Sal's in it, to be honest. Like, we just talk shit. Honestly, you know who we talk shit about? And it's probably never going to stop? Is Casey. Because Casey's done a lot of people wrong, okay? It's not about Casey right now, but I'm going to change the name. I'll change the name, okay? It is a great Discord, man.
Is it okay if I talk?
Yes,
Yes, that's
sorry.
fine. Go ahead.
Okay. I just want to let you guys know something. Life is very, 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 very short. Very short. So, you guys, this is all like just apologize and move on because life is just so short. Like one day somebody's alive and the next day they're fucking gone. Okay? So just fucking realize that. And all this fighting on this fucking internet shit is fucking stupid.
Fez,
I
I'm so sorry
understand,
what happened to
Fez,
you
and
too.
I agree. I do agree. I just do have to say though, when it's going real life, it becomes no longer part of the internet,
But then
and
people need to stop that. Like then stop
I
it.
agree. They have to stop, but this is what we're trying to get to. I think this is where we're trying to get to the bottom of, like,
But then like you guys are
Coco,
just
things
keep
are
on
being
going back
taken
and
very
forth
real
like
for
in
her.
circles. Like you guys are going in circles. Like just
But
apologize and
what's
move
the
on.
resolution then? Because we have, but she keeps getting trolled. Her parents keep getting bought up. Her animals keep being posted. At what point does it stop, Fez? I'd love to know. I would.
This is what I want to know. Like, how would you guys feel if one day, okay, so like Coco, I am in the same boat with you. I do not have children, but I had a Craven that was my baby, and he died unexpectedly. And that tore my whole heart out.
I'm
Then,
sorry.
exactly a year and a day after, my dad died.
So sorry, Fez. I'm sorry.
Okay, so what I'm telling you guys is life, like, you don't even know. Like, it doesn't even, just because, like, someone's gonna, I think people think that people might be sick for a while or something and that you're gonna fucking be expecting it. But sometimes you're not even prepared. And you guys are wasting time. You guys are wasting time and just fighting over, like, just apologize. Fucking move on and apologize. Because I'm telling you right now, it will happen. Like, you think it won't happen to you?
Can't just move on. You have to move on and not create the same actions or not do the same things you were doing before.
Right.
You can't just move on.
Change
Everyone's
it.
got to
Change
stop
it.
doing. Stop the troll pages, the troll discords. Stop the trolling and stop accusing or going after people just because you like someone. Everyone take a step back, and if you hear something, look at the proof that's being given before you go, and you know what I mean? You have to stop the behavior and change the behavior.
Yes. You're completely right. Change your actions. Don't just apologize. Don't just say words. Make actions. I completely agree with that. But what I'm saying is that every single one of you, I hope you fucking hear me, appreciate life right now. Appreciate it. Cause you never know. You never know when you're actually gonna fucking go. Alright? And then you're gonna fucking what? Your life was wasted on fucking arguing over fucking TikTok shit? That's pretty stupid, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
And I love you all in the chat. I'm sorry I can't individually do it right now, but it's just been hard, okay? It's been hard to function.
I love you, Fez.
I love
I love you,
you.
Fez. You are beautiful.
I love you,
Love
Thanks,
Septon.
those.
Fez. You're an
My little
I'm
awesome
just
dancing
guy.
buddy
saying,
down there.
you guys don't want to be having something happen to you, and then that's your past.
Yeah, totally understandable. I'm
So,
not
That's my
haircutting you
little
right now,
Danzig
Fez.
buddy. I love them. Love
yep,
them. Love
we're
them
gonna
down.
sing Mother. We're gonna sing Mother.
Yep. Our whole life when we could do
Oh,
nothing but that.
We'll sing Mother, and we'll sing Kiss
I
of
think, to
Cain.
be
that would be
honest, the
awesome.
only route going
We'll
forward,
even sing some Misfits too.
Yes,
if
Okay,
you want this to
so
yes,
stop,
there,
yes.
Coco,
so
I think
there.
honestly
We're
you're
gonna
just
sing
gonna
Horror
have to completely
Business.
Yeah,
private and
yeah,
stay away from
yeah.
people who have mutuals that are coming after you in this way, because I don't see another option. I think you are going to have to go completely private for a while.
Yeah.
It's relentless and it won't stop. And there is more to life, and you are not being able to enjoy your life right now.
Yeah.
And it's not fair to you. You deserve to be happy.
Well,
Can
doesn't
somebody
everybody
drop me
deserve to be
because
happy
I can't
too?
be on here anymore? Because then I'm just gonna lose it. So just please drop me.
And thanks for coming up, Fez.
You're welcome.
Okay, so what I'm understanding is Coco's got troll pages, and it's either Tiffany or Erica that y'all believe are behind it. Is that correct?
No, not Erica for her, at least that I know of.
Okay,
Well,
so
Erica said that
I
she
thought
owns
at
her
one
troll
point I
pages
did
and that
think
they're
Erica
probably
was
not
behind
her.
mine.
okay,
Erica just told me to go suck off my horse a minute ago, so I
What
have
more
reason to
is
believe she
there?
might have a hand in it. So fuck you, Erica.
I just don't see what more there is to do, Coco. We can't prove anything. There's no correct me if I'm wrong, you have tried to just stop, right? Like, stop engaging, stop responding.
Let's go.
yeah, and
So,
it's not fair to Tiffany to be blamed with no proof, which is exactly what did happen to
Exactly.
Sal's. I don't want to perpetuate and be in the same situation with another person. You know what I mean? Like, is there any way to resolve this situation? at this
I
time.
just kindly ask whoever is trolling her to stop. Like, if you don't like her, don't like her. If you don't like Sal's, don't like Sal's. But don't take shit dirty. Don't do nasty shit. Leave her
That's
animals out of it.
exactly
Leave her family out of it.
like what
This is
I
supposed
mean.
to be an
I know it's not the
escape.
same. I know it's not the same. Some people might say, "Oh, it's stupid. It's just a horse. It's stupid," but like to me, I would go really hard if I seen one of your children as a PFP, or uh, if I see somebody using one of your grandbabies as a PFP. That's how equally mad I would be, because I would hope somebody would have. And nobody knew, like in Sheena's chat, that that was my horse until I announced it. Yeah, but the thing is, it was a mental game. They knew that I knew. You know.
Yeah.
Come after me. Come after me. Call me fat. Call me stupid. Call me ugly. Call me a drunk driver. I am a criminal. I am. I have charges. Leave my parents out of it. Leave my animals out of it. Please. Why use, and now they're using my dog? Juju? What did she do? She's done nothing.
Well, Tiffany said in the chat that if we don't talk about her, she won't talk about us. I think that's a good enough resolution.
That's fair. Thank you, Katie. And we don't like each other. And look, she's down there. Katie hates my ass, and she can agree that it's wrong. You know, so I'm just done. I've already filed reports on these accounts. I hope that if you guys see, I mean, I know there's people in this community that have animals, but I'm the one who actually makes content about my animals. And my horse is, I mean, he's not like particularly like unique or anything. He's just a horse, but I just hope you guys will see it, stop it, block it, whatever. I mean, but some people don't see it that way, I guess. But I would go hard. I was mad. I just, I had a nightmare that the animal control came to my house and took all my dogs and my horses from me. I have nightmares. Like, why would...
Ooh.
And I don't care. Hate me, make content on me, point out my contradictions, point out my hypocrisies, dox me. Don't care. Just do it. Do it. But leave them out of it. It's ugly.
I'm
It
just
just
going to
shows
say
what
as well, I'm
kind of
not
person
even
that.
just saying it because Coco's my friend. Whenever I've told Coco she's wrong or I don't agree with something, like, I've never met somebody who can take it on the chin so well. Like, if I say I don't agree with it, she thinks about it for a minute and then she's like, yeah, you're right. There's not another person I feel so comfortable to go to and say, this isn't okay. So if you're going to the resort of trolling her, you really don't need to do all that. Just message her.
Like, and I know it's not true. I know that I'm not a predator or anything like that. That's why you can ask my girls, I was wrong about that account. It was wrong. I felt like I was hurting her because of how loud she was talking about how she didn't care about my account. So, I was like, all right, bet that was wrong of me, petty, and I shouldn't have did it. I'm wrong. They are quick to point me out, and I'm grateful for that. I said earlier today, surround yourself with people who will give you unconditional love, but they will call you out when you're doing some fuck shit. And my friends do that. But they know that I've been under a lot of pressure lately, and I don't know. I get mad when y'all get called pedophiles, or sorry, PDFs. I get mad when people are called that. So
That's the question. Can people just stop calling each other that? Because that's a really horrible thing to be called when it's not true.
For once, I agree with you, Jen, wholeheartedly, and it minimises the word for the people who actually are, so
But I also want to throw
And the
out
you should
victims.
stop.
that I don't agree with anybody calling anybody names, and that includes Jen. And
I just want to point that out. If that could stop in all the chats, that would be great.
It has. It has.
Oh,
Thank you
good.
for saying that, Kmac. Thank you. I haven't. I've been quiet and kind of doing my own thing, and this whole Sal's thing puts a lot of things in perspective because it just shows. Yeah, you can dislike somebody. You like, we've all talked smack about each other, but that was just horrifying to hear and to see like people come up today and tell Sal's like people who I would never think that would ever apologize to her or show her respect. I just wanted to thank everybody for doing that for her. Even though me and Sal's are, we're on speaking terms, we're not besties or anything like that. It's just it hurts to hear how bad it got in this community when we used to just say crappy things and then move on, but this shit has gotten so scary, really scary. And sorry.
I just wanted to come up here to say that Milfy muted me.
I know, and I'm so sorry she's abusing her powers. I'm going to spank her after this live.
Yeah, I think she needs to be exiled from this community.
Oh god, now I know why you guys say you fucking love Milky.
I saw her do that, and I was about to say something, and you came up.
Milfy, I'm sick of you.
So
I'll be up here until I get
like
unmuted.
that. Don't be talking to Milfy like that. I hate.
I'm done with her.
Can I also just say, like, it's like everybody's been saying the last couple minutes, we don't have to like each other, but with the true crime community, could we just have some mutual respect for one another as human beings? Like, that's a big thing around here is, I get that there's the pro side, there's the anti-pro side, like, and again, Gypsy is what brought us together as a community, whether you hate her or love her, it shouldn't be one going after another just because you don't like each other. And it's getting really sad to see it. Like, I know a lot of people are wanting to leave this community, even though some people do talk about Gypsy, some people have moved on from Gypsy. We all still came together because we like true crime. There should be nobody going after people's families, after their pets, looking at each other's Facebooks, going after people for their criminal history. Like, yeah, I get it. That's part of true crime is criminal history, but when we're going after one another, we're not accomplishing or solving anything. And it's sad.
Can I jump off the back of that and also say that you should never grow a personal hate towards anybody in a case that you're willing to move your personal moral boundaries and attack somebody to the point where they can be harmed or harm themselves, even Gypsy Rose? I really need people to wake up and, do you really want that on your hands? Or people who support her or don't support her or whatever. Yo, this all started because of a damn case. Can y'all leave it at the case?
I wish. I mean, I really do. I mean, my God, we've got people looking into Bree's life right now, and I think that's horseshit. It needs to stop. And I think if there's enough of us who pull together and say, enough, it's not okay, you shouldn't be doing this, etc., maybe it will. When you're out there standing by yourself, it's a very scary, lonely place to be shouting from the rooftops,
I don't want to start a whole thing, but I think I may as well just ask whilst I'm here. But I've not watched anything, I've only heard. What was the situation with the young man who wrote the book? Because all I've been told, and I'm asking to get fair perspective, all I've been told is that there was a live held by the pro side that was kind of tearing him apart and bullying him for his looks. And again, this is just what I've been told. I'm asking to clear it up. Did that happen? If so, like, why?
There was a live by the anti-side that tore him apart before Morbid ever went live about him.
It was Chewy, right? Chewy Anyone
Yeah,
else?
Chewy, and I don't forget the other people. I just know it was Chewy for sure.
That was so
Okay, because
uncomfortable.
obviously, I again, I don't know.
I'm gonna
I
be
was
honest. I
half
don't
here.
care about that situation. Like, I think that I mean, people might not agree with me, but like, even though I was around the lives and stuff, like, I don't know. I just feel like when it comes to like, oh, he plagiarized. I feel like everybody takes everybody's material when it comes to gypsies. When it comes to a lot of cases, like, I'm not saying that it's okay to plagiarize, but I just don't care enough about the situation. So, yeah,
But
that's
can I
my opinion
also say
about it.
that he's a
Wait, was you
19-year-old?
personally? Yeah, was you personally like talking about his looks and stuff?
His looks, no, because his last name's Morbid said like something about. Well, I never posted this. Did I show it to Morbid and he posted? I don't know. But the only thing that I made, and I've always made AIs, and it wasn't poking at his look, was because his last name sounds like it's almost like bassinet. So, and he said something about him being a bassinet, so it's him and a bassinet. But I never made fun of his looks. It was just a funny AI edit. It wasn't nothing mean. It was just because he's young and he was an bassinet. I don't think it's that serious. But no, I never made fun of his
Okay.
looks.
Yeah,
I mean, people make fun of my looks every day. It's gonna happen on the internet, though. I'm just saying, like, I mean, it is what it is.
I get it.
But
I get it. I get it. I understand that. But I'm just asking because, he's a young man. As far as I know, all he's done is come out and try talk about the case, and he should be left alone to do that. Obviously, he's going to get spoken about, but we're all here saying like we need to do better, and going forwards, this shit's got to stop. And
Guys,
I
I
think
he's
don't
this is
young.
what
care about
makes
He's
it so
him.
young.
hard because,
I have kids his age. He's wet behind the ears, and they are collateral damage to our
yeah,
fight. Make it make sense. That kid had nothing to do with
yeah,
nothing. He was out
leave him
there trying to
alone.
write a book, make a point on a case, and the problem with all that is with all this the influx in fighting, these people are just collateral damage. You know what I mean? Like
I
that's
think people move past them, which is good. I really didn't care much about that situation.
What happened to him?
People were saying that he plagiarized. I don't really.
Oh, I haven't heard that. I haven't been around, but I didn't know that.
Bree, may I ask you a question?
Sure.
Like, with your aspect and your friendship with Gypsy, though, I don't know if you read the book or heard any of it. Do you believe, like, from his perspective, he did try to give Dee Dee a good voice and like help her sisters get a
I
little bit
never
of
read the book.
closure?
I never read the book. I've read letters from her sisters that are. I've read letters from her sisters that don't really, how do I say it? Don't really put Dee Dee in a good light. But um I don't like that he said from Dee Dee's perspective, because I feel like that's a little bit like, how does he know her perspective, But other than that, I really I just like, I didn't like that Fancy wrote a letter to herself from Dee Dee. I think that's weird.
That's
I think
very
that's
weird.
That is
disrespectful.
weird.
Um
I think everybody in the community thought that was strange. And if
but
I'm
yeah,
not mistaken,
I just didn't like that he titled it that. But I mean, at the end, but other than that, but I mean, I'm not gonna attack him for it. Like, I mean, it is what it is. I'm
I
telling
just
y'all,
don't
when I
want
say I backed
disrespectful.
so far away from, like, I don't argue with people about Gypsy anymore. I don't like, people have made up their opinions, and that's fine. Like, I'm okay with people thinking she should be in prison for the rest of her life. I'm okay. I mean, do I like when people start to question me about her abuse? No, because I'm never going to agree with that, but about invalidating it. But other than that, I don't even argue with people about that. Like, I found for months, I've been trying to find balance in my life, and I finally did. And I'm happy where I'm at. And that's why I don't go, if I go on live, I go on someone else's live. I don't really hold lives anymore. I will again one day maybe, but I found a happy balance, and I'm good here.
Well, like, the thing that drives me crazy is people saying like, "Oh yeah, he's making money from it." When you think about it, he's really not making that much money. I mean, it's 99 cents on Kindle and like $6 on Amazon, and he lives in the
No.
UK. So when you convert that back over to UK currency, he's
There's so
barely
many people
making.
making money off of this case. I don't even really care. Like,
And
I'm being
exactly,
honest.
like, it should, like, I'm sorry, we've all gotten gifts from talking about Gypsy, which is making money. Whether or not you withdrew that money or not is up to you. But, everybody, oh, they're making money, they're making money. Yeah, we've all done it. I mean, we have. Come on.
But I will say this: when it comes to like, I'm not gonna be quiet. I'm not talking to you, but as far as like a Morbid talking about Liam for that one day, here's the thing: when it comes to Morbid, I and I know not everybody always supported Morbid, but I constantly get questioned about things that Morbid says or does, and it's like for almost 2 years, Morbid ripped me and my friends apart, and a lot of people supported that. So it's like, don't question me on whether like why I support this or what, like, don't like, because people didn't care about it then. So why now? And I have great conversations with Morbid. Like, I think that he's a troll. He's never, even when he was trolling me, he's never talked to me like down in a way like even Case has. Case made me crash out on a live once because of the way he spoke to me. And that's just my opinion. Not everybody has to agree with it, but I know it's kind of off topic, but I just want to throw it out there because everywhere I fucking go, people are constantly asking, like, how dare you, like, forgive more, but like, that's my choice, though. So, like, what?
I mean, I can only speak for my.
Hey.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Can
I
I-
don't mean. I just came up to say something really quick because I wanted to set something straight because the girls said, did I really say that to Coco? And they just told me what they think I said. But I'm going to set that straight. What I said, Coco, is I know this is not any better, a lot better, but I didn't tell you to go do your horse. I said, I hope your horse runs you over. You just told Tiffany to go play in traffic. I just thought I'd set that straight really quick because I didn't say what you
Hey,
think I said.
Erica, can I ask you a question respectfully? And this
Yeah.
isn't me coming at you at all, but if you or Tiffany or nobody from over there made that account, do you guys know who made those accounts?
See, I know we were looking into it on to see who made that account. We noticed it was a recycled account. I don't know if they found out who made it yet, but I know they were looking into it. And it was my girls that were looking into it.
Can I say from experience of having, like, I've had, at one time, there was 50 troll accounts actively about me, okay? And there's been hundreds, but I remember at one point we counted them, and there was at one time. When I tell you, I'm not saying that this is the case. I don't know if it was anybody like Erica or Tiffany. I'm not going to say they didn't or they did because I don't know that. But from experience, I do know that people, randos, people that love the drama around here, I'm telling y'all, there are people that love to see people fight, and they will create those counts and make it look like other people did it. And I'm not saying that to say they didn't. I'm just saying from my experience,
Facts. Yes.
I know
She's
that.
absolutely right. Absolutely.
Bree's 100% right. There are people who will cause
And I
nothing but
fucking
chaos.
hate the drama. I hate it, but you know, when you have people coming after you, and Bree, you know, like this has been going on for a long time, and it's like you could be in a chat and people will instantly go after you, and you're not even doing anything to them, but they're gonna sit there and say I started it or someone else started it. But that's where I get where people are saying, just stop. Just stop. If you don't like me, Coco, Jess, if you guys don't like me, I will try to stay out of your guys' space and not bother you. Can we come to an
Erica, I
agreement
can
that
be in your space.
you can stop calling me a
Sorry.
racist? Sorry. I think I'm wearing
My
weird
phone keeps
headphones.
dipping in and out. It's me. I can be in your spaces and ignore you. I genuinely don't. And I don't mean this in any insult at all. It's a good thing, I promise. But I don't feel that strongly about you in a sense of dislike. Maybe some disappointment, you know, a few things. But that's my feeling. You don't have to take that on.
No, and I completely agree. I can be in the same space and not say nothing.
In your space.
Right. And I could do the same. And Coco, I could do the same.
Like this sly digs or
right, but
yeah,
Jessica,
if I feel like
I
this
don't
sly
make
dig's being made or
digs.
comments, then
I
obviously
really don't. I say something after something gets said to me. Like the whole Coco and going into Morbids the other day and putting Jess or Erica and Tiffany, I don't want to sleep with you. Leave me alone. I didn't say anything to Coco.
Talking about me
I
first,
wasn't
Erica.
even in there. No, Coco.
You were there.
I wasn't
I swear
even
on my
in there.
dad's grave.
No, I put that on my children, Coco. I
Oh, that's
was not
bad.
in there. And I promise
I
on
don't
that
do
too.
that shit just
I
because he
wasn't
did.
in there until someone
Okay,
said,
so is it
Erica, get
possible?
some Morbids.
Well, this is
Oh
what
yeah,
I'm
That's
that's
when I
not
talking
good to
about.
get
Like,
them
redid
we
it.
shits
don't
and
know if it's
gigs.
rando people saying that you're in there or she's in there. I'm not saying that happened, and I'm not saying to defend
Is it
anybody.
possible
I just have
somebody's
seen that
stirring the
happen
pot?
too.
Like,
I agree. I agree with
is
Justin
it
and Bree. I
possible
think
somebody is
someone
stirring the
stirs the
pot?
pot.
And
They know.
I believe that 100% too. Like they like to see people fight. That's when they go into people's lives the most, is where the drama is. I don't like drama. I don't look for it. I don't.
I used to get the same messages like, oh, they're sitting there talking about you. You need to go in the live. They're saying mean things about you. And I
Doesn't
come
it
in
give
and
you guys the worst anxiety? Like, can
yeah.
I ask you, doesn't it give you like horrible anxiety where like it's hard to breathe? Like
It
it
used
really
to.
is.
It used to.
I'm
Yeah.
telling y'all, like Nina, look out. Y'all know how I feel about Nina. I agree with Nina, and I'm not trying to invalidate y'all feelings when I say this, but we need to all. I don't know. Like some people might not agree with me, but like I think on one way to get, because sometimes like no one person's gonna stop. People are just gonna go back and forth, back and forth. It has to get to the point where you don't give a fuck what somebody says about you, and I know that's not easy for everybody, but it's good to like get there because I'm telling you, like the less you feed it, the less it happens.
When I tell you, when I got there, it was the most freeing thing. I don't give a crap what anybody on the internet thinks about me. You like me, you hate me, you know what I mean? And really,
Hell no,
it
you
makes
don't.
all
You
the
yelled at me
difference. Makes all the difference.
I think
It
You know what I
does.
mean? When I stepped back and
I
I was
think we
like, you
are
know what,
making.
I throw up my hands.
Sorry,
It really
Alfie.
does. It makes all the difference.
Again, that's not easy for everybody. And I'm not trying to invalidate anyone, but like it's really true, y'all, because it's the internet, and I hate to say it like that, but it's gonna happen, and we can talk about it and hope that it gets better. But it just, yeah, it's unfortunately that's the way the world is. Not even just the internet.
Well, and I just want to like point out to Erica, and again, this isn't me trying to come at you or Tiffany, but can you kind of see like with everything that was going on between the friendship groups, like where she might have thought it was one of you guys?
Absolutely. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna. Yeah. Yes.
I
With the
mean,
shit that's been going on
That's the
between
goal.
Coco and I, that yeah, I see. I definitely see it, and I don't blame you for even thinking that. But I wish I was smart enough. Like, I'm not that smart. I always, people have asked me if it was me, and I said, you guys are giving me way too much credit, honestly. I have one backup account, and I can't even get in it right now.
I don't think we can, for a couple of weeks now. I might have thought it was you at one point, Erica, but for a couple of weeks, I've felt like it wasn't you or any of your friends as in rituals and recliner. But like the wider friendship, I definitely feel like there's a lot of cookie crumbs there that I can't really ignore, and I find that hard. All I ask is if it stops now, then like it'll stop being spoken about. But I've heard a lot of women on this app reduced to tears because of what people have done or said. People on this panel included, myself included. We've just got to say, as women, we should be standing together and not causing each other more pain than what we already have to go through.
I agree.
Like, it's fucking
I agree
hard.
too. It's just not been
It's
pleasant.
exhausting.
It is
Just
exhausting.
Sorry, my kids are screaming. I just had to come up and clear that up with you guys. I did not say that. It was gross of me to even say what I said, but I did not say anything sexual, I promise.
Well, thank you.
I had to clear that up. I
Okay,
don't
can we
need.
also clear up Coco is a fucking baddie? She is a baddie. You don't have to like her, but she is a fucking baddie.
I do
Okay?
like Coco.
I'm a baddie too. No, I'm just kidding.
You are
Just
bad.
kidding.
Yes, you are, Brie. Yes, you are.
Yeah.
We
And
all
Sheena is
baddies. We all
live.
baddies. Okay.
Sheena's live.
She is, and I had to come over here and set that straight really quick.
Okay.
I don't.
Thank you for having me up, Kmac. Thanks for
Thank
listening,
you,
guys.
Kmac. And Jessica,
Kmac,
Coco.
thank you so much. I'm sorry I've took up so much time.
No, y'all
Sorry
are
I waited for
great.
so long.
Yeah, I'm glad
Y'all
this
are
has
great,
been
and I'm
Sorry for the
glad
resolved.
that
violations.
oh no, don't worry about any of that. But I'm glad we got somewhere today. It means a lot. And let's all go over to Sheena's live and support her.
Hey, I have a question before y'all run off and leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is a couscous and how do I fix it?
Oh, isn't that rice?
Girl, I don't even know. I gotta
Isn't
go.
it a rice dish?
I thought that
It's some
was
type of
rice too.
rice dish.
Couscous.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
It is, and you follow the directions on the back of the box.
Thank you. Okay, I wasn't losing my mind then. I don't. There you go.
Yes, I got for you.
Ivory will tell you exactly how it is.
It come in a bag on the HelloFresh. It
Uh-huh.
come in a bag with no instructions.
Oh no.
Girl, just send it
No.
to me. I'll figure it out for you and I'll mail it back.
Oh yeah, I do that. It's a wheat. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
gonna stay in that box. Thanks, K Mac. I love you, beautiful.
I love you too. I
Thanks,
love all of
K-Mac.
you. Thanks for being here.
Oh,
All
also,
right, guys.
K-Mac,
Thank
don't stay
you.
gone for too long. We start to have DTs, by the way. I'm just saying.
Yeah, don't.
Thanks.
I like to see you live.
Me
Thank you
too.
guys.
All right,
Bye,
I'll see
girl.
you.
Okay. Love y'all.
Bye.
Bye.